Yo, what's going on, everybody? My name is Josh, and welcome to the channel. If you're new here and you like fishing related content, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Today, I'm over here fishing with my wife. She's off to the side there. Maybe we'll get her to come in and hang out with us a little bit. But we got 3 rods out. We've got tiger nut on the left rod, tiger nut on the right rod, and a 14 mil boosted munch bait hook bait. Just a boilie on there for that one. We did have a fish on, 10 minutes after we started or something like that, while we was trying to get the stream set up, and I let it go for a while because I was trying to get the stream set up and ended up losing the fish. But we did at least have a bite right before we started. That's a good sign anyway. I think, do I need to rotate the screen a little bit, babe? Are you looking at it or no?
It's okay.
It doesn't need to go like this a little bit. It looks a little crooked on my end. Really? Okay.
Fix the quality.
All right. To me, it looked like it was a little crooked. What's up, Peter? How you doing? We got Spaz in the house. What's going on, buddy? We just starting up, brother. Just starting up. Yes, we are. We haven't even shared it out yet or anything else. What's up, Michael? Scott, how you doing, buddy? Scott, we hitting the Grand here in a couple days or what, man? What we got going on for the Grand? We can do a live stream over there. Got a big old ant on me right there. What's up, Christina? Captain Z in the house. What's going on, buddy? Screen looks good. It's not, doesn't need to be rotated a little bit. I don't know why I felt like it needed to. What's up, Oklahoma? Ray, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us. Scott's off all week. Let's go, man. Let's hit it up. Let's hit it up then, buddy. Get with me and we'll, let me get this shared out on my Facebook pages. What's that, babe?
Thunderstorm warning just went in the
Thunderstorm warning? That's not good. What's up, Andy? How you doing, bud? I'm gonna get this shared out real fast. Bear with me. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with us today. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
It's in like green
Um,
now.
We got a whole bunch of storms rolling through. Hopefully, we don't get caught up in them. We'll see what happens with that, though. You know how that is. We very rarely get lucky in that situation. We're usually always caught up in it. So, but yes, definitely appreciate y'all. Spaz says, got any damage? Oh man, it was super windy. Spaz, what's up, Jay? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? We're gonna try, my friend. We're gonna try. Super windy the last few storms that we've had. Super windy. So, it stormed what earlier today as well, didn't it? This morning, stormed yesterday. You know what? I don't remember the last time we didn't have a storm. What's up, Jez?
You want this?
I don't need that, babe. I'm just gonna scream. I'm not gonna record. So,
Put this stuff in the back of the truck.
okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna get this shared out on my Facebook page real fast, guys. Oklahoma says, smart evening. We're going to do some creek fishing for catfish. Nice. Michael says, thunderstorms. Not again. I know, brother. I know. Luke, what's up, buddy? Ronnie Green says, Gastonia in the house. What's up, buddy? Today is actually, it's actually the, let's see here. It's our 24th, right? I think it's our 24th anniversary from the day we actually started dating. Our wedding anniversary was on the 8th, or let's see, the 28th of June, but our actual 24th anniversary of dating is today. So I got her to come out here and do a little fishing with me. That was hard to do, guys. That was, drop her a like, show her you care. Let's get her going, guys. Let's go. That was tough to do. That was tough to do. All right. Jay says, congrats to us two lovebirds. I'll tell you, I mean, she gets meaner every year, guys. Got her. Got her. Thank you, Christina. She says happy anniversary as well. Is anybody off work tomorrow? What's the work situation for you guys? How's that work in Canada? I don't know if you guys celebrate 4th of July or anything like that or not. I have to work a half a day tomorrow myself. The other blue net available? I do, Scott. I got a brand new one at the house, buddy. It's brand spanking new.
Some people have to go into work tomorrow.
But I work a half a day tomorrow and then I'm off Tuesday, so.
Some people were nice enough to cover and let everyone else have it off.
There you go. Yeah, the wife said she was covering for everybody else so they could get off tomorrow. Some people do, some people don't. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Now I'm gonna get this shared out real fast. Ronnie says, congrats. You have to turn the reels upside down. In the pods we use, yes, yeah. If you're using a rod pod, you got to have it upside down. That way the line is contacting the little wheel on the alarm. So, yes, sir. What's up? Wishing I was fishing. Thank you, buddy.
That threw me off for a while with rod pods like that.
Yeah, you do got to get, with a spinning rod and reel, you don't have to do that, but on a bait caster, you have to. So, no biggie. Get off work at 7 a.m. Then help clean up from our fireworks show last night. Nice. Derek dropping the hashtag member in the house. Let's go, baby. So we'll get this shared out real quick and be with y'all. Derek, you working this tomorrow and Tuesday? Canada Day yesterday, so tomorrow is a state holiday. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys celebrated 4th of July. I don't know how that works up there, Do not know. Spaz says he misses being a member. Spaz, right there. Hashtag member, brings up the link, click it, and hit it, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Hopefully it's not too loud out here. There are a lot of cars going by. A lot of cars going by. It's very busy. Everybody's off work and enjoying the day, Excuse me, guys. Woo. Woo, man. That throat's dry right there.
Over those trees over there.
Yo, what's up, dirty cuz? We got carping down under, fishing outdoors. What's up, buddy? What's going on over the trees?
Just look at it.
Oh, the clouds. It's looking pretty rough. We may have to grab the phone and run into the truck here shortly. Looks like this storm may hit quicker than we thought. It's a different phone number, so it won't allow me to update the card on there. Gotcha, Spaz. Use that PayPal, brother. PayPal works too. Or don't worry about it. That's all the same. We appreciate you just being here hanging out with us, my man. We appreciate each and every one of you. We got some good stuff coming up for our giveaway. William Harris sent in some really good stuff for you guys. Some nice prize packages. I'll tell you, that I was actually a little bit jealous on that. I opened some of them up and I'm like, man, that stuff looked good. Had some nice hand-poured baits, some crankbaits. Every one of them is different, but they all got like multiple things in it. So very cool prize packages for you guys. Very cool. And we appreciate him for doing that, That's absolutely awesome. Check him out on his Whatnot. I posted a link on that on the that post that we created on the community page the other day. So I saw those look good quality too. Oh yeah, for sure. Figure out a day. Forget Derek. I mean, I just don't have all the stuff yet, man. I won't have any idea. We do got Mike's Carp Baits said he was going to send in some. I don't know if they're boilies or pop-ups, but he said he was going to send some on the bank hooks. Said they're going to send some hooks in. So I can't really figure out a day until I have all of the stuff from the people that are sending stuff in. Miles Mansky says, good luck. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. We're hoping soon. I mean, I did message him about the those alarms, but I didn't hear back on the last time I messaged him. They said they were going to ship them out last week, and I messaged Friday and didn't hear back. So, you know how that goes. All right, I think we got it shared out enough on there. Let's see what happens. I have some stuff to give. That's why I'm asking to figure out either. Derek, yeah, I mean, it's up to you, brother, if you want to send it my way or we can meet up. What's up, Clint Perry? How you doing, buddy? We got SB County Fishing in the house. What's up, brother? Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Babe, if you want to wear a mic, I can put one on you, too. If you want to wear one. You shy today or what?
I have to be more censored.
Do you have a logo? I was thinking about having another custom shirt made. I don't have a Carp shirt. Spaz, I really don't, man. We got some cool stickers that Wade made for us. Thought about making that one. Looked like Storm Cloud. Oh, I know, Christina. They're coming for sure. Wife said she thought it was in Greenfield, but it looks like it's just a few minutes out from us. If it starts to storm, I'll take the phone and we'll set in the truck and we'll wait it out. So Sam Jones says, really nice to see you have family with you. Yes. Clayton's playing some cornhole today. He's playing him a little cornhole, and then said it's me and the wife's anniversary, so we're out here fishing together today. Brian says storms in Greenwood. Yeah.
We got a little bit.
It'd be here soon, but I think we got a few minutes left. I caught an 18-inch bass and a 22-inch northern. Nice. I just bought a whopper plopper, first one I've ever had. I haven't really had much of a chance to use it. We tried it out yesterday for like 30 minutes or something. Derek says, hashtag we need shirts. Brother, I'm telling you, if I could do it, I would. I would. Yep, no problem, Brian. No problem.
We did, but...
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. I had one on right before we started the stream, but I haven't landed one yet. I was busy trying to get it up and running. It says, me too, waiting for it to be delivered. What you got getting delivered there, Dirty Cuz? Kenneth says, hi to everyone. Did you win a sticker? I don't know. I shipped everything out for everybody that I had messages from that won stuff. All that's been shipped out except, oh, he's got a whopper plopper coming. Brett had won a bottle of flavor. I haven't shipped that out. I'm planning on shipping his out tomorrow. So after that, I should be completely caught up. That and Pocket Frog. I'm kind of putting together a little care package for him. He dropped us a big super chat through PayPal, and I'm getting him a little care package put together for it. What's up, Steven? How you doing, buddy? Catalyx in the house. What's up, brother? 60 awesome people watching. If y'all are just joining in, don't forget to take the time to hit the like button. And if you're brand new to the channel and you like fishing related content, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. That was the right rod, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The right rod had a little bite. I don't know if it was a bite or just the wind set it off. I had that line awful tight.
It yanked it. So I kind of was looking right over towards it.
Throat's dry, y'all. Oh, man. Ooh. Andy says, sunny and hot in BC for the next couple of days. Gotcha. JJ says, here, fisher, fisher, fisher. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get this one rebaited up, guys. I'm not going to mess around today. We're after some fish, guys. We're after some fish. We're going to keep them baited. I don't know what the deal was on that one, but she didn't get hooked. So we got tiger nuts on the left, tiger nuts on the right, and we got a 14 mil boosted hook bait in the middle there. Oh man, what you got, cop drop? That may actually help out. My throat is dry. The wife picked the flavor of our bait today. We got some watermelon pack bait. I'll show you what it looks like here in a second, yeah. You know, I haven't caught a catfish over here in a long time. I used to catch a lot of catfish over here. Oh, wrong bait, wrong bait. Grab the other one here. That is some wild berry that is kind of old. There's like a flower thing from a necklace laying right there. Over here by my chair. Not sure what it is. It's like a little pendant thing or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, but we're going to try to keep these rods baited in and up. See if we can't get on some fish today. And then maybe tomorrow after work, possible live stream depending on the weather. Forecast sucks every single day. I mean, just garbage every single day. Scott, if you want to hit Lockengrin tomorrow, let me know. Maybe tomorrow night. That'd be a good night to do it. I'm basically off, you know what I mean? I'm off Tuesday, so if you wanted to hit that, we could try to do a little live stream over there. Get Clayton in on it. All right. It's kind of close to my other rod, but we got the wind blowing to our back here. We get a lot of distance if we want. We'd probably get it 120 plus yards if we wanted to. So we got some strong wind blowing right to our back. Woo. Show you guys this little pendant I found right here. Check this out, guys. I have no idea who it is or what it's from, but little flower. There you go, babe. Happy anniversary, babe.
See, censored. That's what I'm going to say. See, that's why you don't give me a mic, because censor what I was just going to say.
Oh, 61 beautiful people in the house. And I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people out and about today.
Scott said he's free tomorrow evening.
A lot of Scott's free tomorrow. Scott, you'll have to get us in over there, buddy. I don't know how to get in though. So if you got a way to get us in, I say we do it. See what happens. I may fish all the way to the left, right next to the beach. I know that's where they did pretty good. So you and Clayton fish on the docks where you guys did good. I'll fish all the way on the beach. See what happens. Maybe we make up some goat bait. I don't know. Make up some of that crab goat bait. See what happens. 41 likes, guys. Keep it going. Get the like train going. Choo, choo, chuggada, 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 chuggada. Dirty Cuss says, where in NC? I don't know. Says left rod bending. Well, let's get it, Wild Mansky. Let's get her, bud. I hope she just takes off and screaming. So we've had 2 bites, and I don't know. Says we've been live 16 minutes already, but we probably got set up 10 minutes before that and had a bite. So the middle rod, I was like, oh man, I got one on. I'm gonna try to keep it on and get the stream set up, and it didn't work out. Yo, what's up, William? What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? Jimmy says happy anniversary. Thank you, bud.
It's gonna wait until it starts downpouring. We get in the truck, and then all 3 rods are gonna take
There's
off.
a good possibility that McDonald's fries for catfish. Oh man, William, I shot you a message there. I don't know if you've seen it, but thanks again for all that cool stuff, man. I really appreciate it. You got some awesome baits that you sent for everybody. That will be some prizes for them. And Clayton appreciates all the frogs. That was really awesome, man. Appreciate that. Some nice stuff for sure. I may have to get with you and buy some of that stuff off of you. What's the Spaz says underwater camera? Going to try to figure out how to position it. Spaz, I wish I had a place clear enough to actually use an underwater camera. I would get one if I did. But William, do you make those little crankbaits and stuff too, or no? I don't know if you make the little crankbaits or if those are things that you had bought and put in with the prize packs, but those things are nice too, man. The hand poured and all of them. I like little crankbaits myself. Where I fish at, we don't have a lot of like huge bass that are willing to take a gigantic one, so they don't like the big ones. You know what I'm saying? That's what she said anyway. That's what she said. But yeah, guys, if anybody's brand new that's watching today, and you like fishing related content, don't forget to subscribe. We got a huge giveaway coming up in the very near future. Hopefully sooner than later. I mean, I'm looking at, my personal guess is it's probably going to be a couple weeks, but we'll see what happens. Now, Sam says really works for huge cats. Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Some Fish for Fish says, here, fishing. We got Dennis says he can't wait to go carp fishing next month. Ooh, going to Michigan for big ones. Where you going in Michigan? I go there a lot. Where you going? I'm brand new and I like fishing.
Some people
Some
go to
fish will
Michigan and
fish.
catch biggers than others.
Yeah, wife's trying to rub it in that she caught that 29 pounder last time we went to Michigan. I didn't do worth a crap.
Before that?
Yeah, she caught a 20, what was the other one? 24 or 25 pounds, wasn't it? 25 something?
25, like 9 or something.
I didn't catch crap when I went. I got to watch her reel them in.
You got some little babies.
I mean, it's kind of a team effort though. I feel like maybe we was baiting them up and setting everything up and you just reeling them in.
Tomato. Again, censored.
We had a blast though, guys. I can't wait to go back, honestly. Your wife probably cheated. Yeah, there you go. She was probably cheating, right, Spaz? She probably using the magic bait, huh? That magic bait, I've got some of that stuff. Have you guys ever heard of it or saw it? It's called magic bait.
It's at Walmart.
That Walmart stuff. I think that stuff's garbage myself. Thought about doing a video on it, but
Looks like Play-Doh.
yeah, to me, I think it's pretty
Chunks of
rough.
Play-Doh. That's what I think it is.
Pretty bad stuff in my opinion. But boy, it is looking
People
wild
must buy
now,
it.
ain't it?
They keep selling it. People must buy it.
Yeah, people buy it. They must like it. I don't know.
Either that or they buy it and try it and they're like, damn, I ain't buying this again. Then they tell their buddy, you should try that bait.
It says your wife puts up with you and enjoys your hobby. Lucky me. Sir Dirty Cuss says the mulberry magic bait is good. Banned. He's banned after that. Brr, brr. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Belleville, Michigan, caught a 25-pound on oatmeal and corn. Nice. Nice, Dennis. Awesome. I know a guy that knows a guy that can get you a wind-up telephone. There you go. I like it. It's not raining in Hagerstown yet. It looks like it's about to be over here. Fluffy marshmallow looking bait. Nah, it's not a marshmallow bait. It's kind of like a dough ball or something, Spaz. It's kind of like a dough ball.
Looks like Play-Doh. Red Play-Doh.
I don't have any with me, or I'd show it to
Red
you.
and brown,
you know what I mean?
Play-Doh.
But
it's in a bag.
Yeah, if you go to Walmart, you'll see it. It just says magic bait. Some of it says for catfish. Some of it says for carp. I've never done any good on it, but I mean, I'm sure at some point you'll catch fish. You know, if you get it in the right spot when they're feeding, they'll hit anything. But overall, I don't think it's very good. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, here.
I gotta scratch my wife's back, guys. Give me just a second. I used one of those baggies of bait before, the Play-Doh one, got one fish. Nice. Certified Fishing Nut says, howdy, howdy. Sunfish for fish. I got some corn drying out.
No.
Getting the water and juices off of it. And I'm going to, here very soon, do some PVA bag fishing for you guys. I'm going to put some corn in some PVA and throw it out there.
You had.
Yeah, well, I left it on the counter. The dog may have ate it by the time we get home.
You left it on the counter.
Clayton is not here today. He's playing cornhole. Guys, we're 1 like to 50. If you haven't yet, make sure you do this. Smack that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Mini bean plugs for trout. Nice, nice. Let's see here. Oklahoma fishing. I'm going to try the magic bait. I use sour corn for chum. Nice. Last Thursday it came up for bread. I threw in when I packed it. Oh, nice, nice. The canal. So where do you live at? Are you talking about the Indianapolis Canal? Certified says his name is Clayton as well. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. You don't see many Claytons anymore, so you don't see many. But the Indianapolis Canal, there's some big ones in there. Hot dogs. Oh yeah, you definitely get them on hot dogs. Thought about doing a hot dog bait video. You know. Still planning on doing that sometime in the future, but definitely. I've caught carp on hot dogs, catfish on hot dogs. There's a lot of things you can catch on them. Starting to thunder a little bit, ain't it, man?
Only that way, it's south.
Felt like I just got hit by a raindrop. It's about to let loose on us, y'all. It's about to let loose. I'll probably turn the truck around, and then that way I can hold the camera up.
Go ahead and do that.
If you want to turn it around and park it like right there, just where it's at, but have the front facing us. Northern Pike on a hot dog, nice.
About ready to hit Cambridge, Hagerstown.
Yep. Yeah, I've caught carp on a hot dog, Brian. Sure have. Scrimp, I think you mean shrimp. Strawberry chicken breast, very good bait for catfish. Very good bait. Whew. Oh. A lot of channel cats, just drop a big. I gotta sneeze, guys. No, excuse me. Woo, man. Woo. Lunch meat or spam is good. Yes, sir. That's lunch meat. Well, you're talking about lunch meat, but spam. I think you guys call it like luncheon meat or whatever. But spam, yeah, for sure. Cheddar crisp. If you throw them out, the carp will eat them. Nice. Thank you, William. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it, guys. If she gets over here, I'll get my nose blown a little bit. Maybe a napkin or something. Woo. It's actually, what's the weather like where everybody's at? Is it as humid for you guys as it is here? It's only like 80 some degrees, but man, is it humid. Last night, I don't know, 11, 12 o'clock, gee whiz, it was super humid. It was like 70 degrees, but you was sweating. Pull it all the way forward, babe. You're good, just pull it forward. Keep on coming. All right, there you go. 115, holy cow. 88 and humid. Storms and humid. Storms, 85. Yo, old man on the hill, what's going on, buddy? He's grilling out. Are you cooking enough for everybody or what? Grab me a napkin. I need to blow my nose. Fireworks. What's the fireworks situation for everybody? You guys have fireworks already, or are they coming up on tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday, what do you guys got going on for fireworks? 91 in Spring Hill, Florida. Our fireworks were last night.
Then nobody went.
Nobody went. Oh, we didn't go to them. No, we didn't end up going to any of them, but we did have fireworks last night. So
I watched Angry Birds instead.
Clayton wanted to watch Angry Birds. We all kind of argued about watching it, and then we really liked it. It was actually pretty good. It had a lot of good actors in there.
Hello.
Get my nose blown here for a second, guys. I had to blow my nose. Was that Clayton?
Yeah.
Fireworks going off through the night. Can't stand the sound, so you didn't go either? Yeah. I mean, I like fireworks, but I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of people that go. What's up, OG Sean? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, my friend. But the fireworks for me, when I was younger, I absolutely loved them. As I get older, you know, with anything, I'm just not into them as much. Brings back flashbacks. Oh yeah, I'm sure that I can see that, Christina. Y'all didn't even think about that. When they're not going off at 2 a.m., Jay says, look at the radar. Looks like we're going to get rain. We're about to get some big rain here, Sheila. It was thundering a little bit. Maybe it was fireworks too. I don't know. I guess it could have been fireworks, but it sounded like thunder, and it looks pretty wild over there. It's getting dark. It is getting dark. Like I said, if it starts pouring on us, we're going to take the phone. We will keep it live. I will carry it into the truck. What's up, Clayton? Well, we got two Claytons in here watching. Clayton and then another guy named Clayton in here. But I will carry the phone. We'll set it in the truck if it starts raining, and we'll just face the camera at the rods. I'll hold it handheld, y'all. We'll see how good I am handheld with it. It'd probably be like this and shaking everywhere else. So.
Do you have a little? You should have brought your little tripod to sit on the dash.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'll tell you what. Listen, I do some videos, you know. What's up, Michael? Where I don't have like the camera on a tripod. Clayton and my wife right here. Woo, man. When they record, I'm like, I'll go back and look at it, and it's like, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Clayton sing this one out to give his dad a chance. I think that's what it is, Jay. I think that's what it is. He felt sorry for me. And I think, listen, last time we fished, I caught what, like 100 million, and he caught 0 on the last trip, Jay. So I think he's just setting out because he knows he was going to get smoked. That's what I think. But now he was playing some cornhole, and then we got the wife with us. It's our anniversary, actually. 24 years together today. We started dating 24 years ago today. What's up, Alan? How you doing, buddy? Boom, 1 like to 60. Let's go, y'all. Let's get her up to 100. Who give me number 69? 59 going once. Who give me number 69? I always wanted to be an auctioneer. Never cut out for it, probably, but I always wanted to be one. Thought that'd be one of the coolest jobs ever. You could work for yourself. That would be super awesome. Super awesome. Quality pretty good today, guys. What we got for quality wise? Looking decent?
Especially since you're a little more clean shaven.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a haircut actually. I don't have my hair brushed or anything, but it is trimmed up a little bit. Wife cut it for me today. Let's see here. Am I looking good? Let's go. Mom and Dad gonna whoop on him again. Exactly, Sheila. Sheila says happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Yep, we've been together longer than we've been apart, so that's kind of a cool accomplishment to me. So Michael says great looking view. Talking about me or the lake, Michael? Ha! Got him. Got him. Mike, what are you doing tomorrow, man? What do you got going on? Oh yeah, that's thunder for sure. That ain't no fireworks. That ain't no fireworks, guys. That is some
It's a
thunder.
little south. There's some south of us.
The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. What song is that? I can't remember what song it is. What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? With the sun shining on your head, your hair was red looking. Really?
You have a red tint to your hair.
I have a red tint? Oh, I thought my hair was more darker.
you have a lightish
I
brown.
guess it does kind of look reddish on the camera there.
You have a light brown reddish. Yours hair's lighter.
Mike says all the above. Ooh, what's up, Mike? Brian says thunder. Yes, sir. Thunder. Dreaming about carp last night. I'm going fishing Tuesday. Big Slim, I hope you catch the biggest fish in the lake, buddy.
So it's a storm that's hitting there by Bentonville right now. That's what you hear.
Wish I can carp fish. Storming. Mike, it's about to storm here, brother. Look at the sky back here. Pressure change might help the bite. It could. Is the pressure dropping or going up, babe? What do you see on there?
Okay.
I don't know if the pressure's dropping or going up, but usually when it storms, it drops. But
it's 29.8. But
yeah,
it's been going up.
Every time I look at it, it has an arrow saying it's going up. So I don't know, man. I haven't seen the pressure dropping on the downswing in 2 months. It seems like. Usually when it storms, it drops.
Pressure's been going up every day in these storms.
Is your wife your thunder buddy or is Mike? Ha! Thunder buddy, you know it.
Buddy's for life.
You know it. Mike says he's working tonight. Sherman says it's pouring rain there. We're lucky so far. It's not raining yet.
The sky is lighting up over there.
But yeah, I see it. It's actually, this looks more stormy than it does over there, but that's where the thunder and the lightning's coming from. So the thunder for the lightning.
Now you know I'm singing Thunder Buddies in my head.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Ted, that's a good movie. I like that one.
Put in my head.
That's a good one. I like it. Dave Jones says Central Ohio here also, Mike. Heath area. I'm not sure where the Heath area is myself. I think Clayton said something about there was a cornhole tournament over in Xenia, Ohio today. Nearly flew away earlier. Dang, Adam. Them bivvies are tough too, man. You must have had a wicked wind come through there. Guys, we're stuck at 63 likes. Let's push it to 70. Let's go, y'all. 7 more likes to 70. We get to 100 likes. We're going to give a sticker away. Let's get it, y'all. 81 people watching. Tap, 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 tap that like button. If you're brand new, don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button. OG Sean says he's from Boston, so he said it in the accent too, like Mark Wahlberg.
It's okay. I'm from Jersey.
Is that Mark Wahlberg watching or not? East of Columbus? Gotcha.
Okay.
Mike's got to work Monday night also. Dang. Did you catch any trout, Alan? What's up, Gary? How you doing, buddy? Dave says number 60. We're 71 now, boys. Let's keep it going. Keep it going, y'all. Let's get there. Get it to 80 now. Let's push it. Push this thing out there. Share it if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Planning on trying to go live tomorrow and Tuesday as well, weather permitting, y'all. And the weather does not look good on the forecast, but we are going to try to go live.
Actually, tomorrow, partly cloudy, only a 10% chance.
I hope so. I hope so.
Sunday,
8 or so, nothing big, maybe 14 inches. Nice.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, no rain.
Ooh, I hope so. I hope we don't get no rain. I know last time I looked at it, it said it was going to storm. You guys know how the forecast is. It changes every 30 seconds anyway. I'll look at it and I'm like, oh man, hey, perfect week for fishing. And then later on, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go fishing tomorrow. And they're like, oh, have you looked at the forecast? And it says it's going to storm, you know?
But do you remember that other
6
day?
p.m., what time
showed
is
us
it?
It was raining all day, and it didn't even rain. It showed it, even the radar showed it in there.
I remember that one time we were supposed to get like, what was it, 12 or 14 inches of snow. Remember? And it said that the thing was like, it said it was snowing on our heads. It's supposed to get like 12 or 14 inches. We didn't get any snow. And it was said it was snowing according to the radar or whatever. What's up, Rich? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, we're going to try to get on some, my friend. See what happens. We've had 2 bites anyway. It's about to get a little bit of a storm. So when that happens, I'm going to hand hold the camera in the truck and point it at the rods. I don't know. We might keep it on the face. We'll see what happens. I know, Sean. I know. I wish I could be a weather man. I was about to say a weather woman on accident. Oh man, what's up, Albert? How you doing, bud? Yeah, my daughter at one time wanted to be a weather girl, so he's doing good. He's not with us today, but he's doing good. He's getting back into playing some cornhole, so that's what he's concentrating on today. He's doing pretty good with that. He quit for a long time. He picked it right back up and just tearing it up, you know. Ooh, that's some lightning right there.
I don't want to be strapped.
Revealing his Juana man dream. Yeah, there you go. Whatever that, I don't know what that means, but it sounded funny. What's up, Pat? How you doing, buddy? Hope it rains out the fireworks. Pat, don't. Guys, all the people in the chat, I figured I'd be the only bah humbug guy that was not into the fireworks, but it looks like a lot of y'all are the same way I am.
Well,
Thank you, Michael. Mike says happy anniversary as well.
Usually avoid them because Jace is definitely
Yeah, our one dog, the fireworks used to scare him real bad. Well, he's deaf now, so he can't hear them anyway. But Lake Laramie, haven't got the rods out yet. Waiting for the storms to pass. Albert, let me know how you do. Michael, that's in here watching, I know he fishes up there. I do wanting to play ball with the lake. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen it. Jimmy says it's pouring in Hagerstown now. It's about to be pouring here, Jimmy. It's real close to being to pouring here too, bud. Real close. So
it's cooled down.
We'll see what happens. Like I said, if it does, we'll set in the truck and try to wait it out.
The temperature when we got here, it was 87 degrees.
What is it now? 78.
63.
63. There ain't no way it's 63. I don't believe that one. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. It ain't no 63.
I got chicken books.
I'm gonna look on mine. Your phone's on some sauce right now.
I got chicken books.
Oh yes, God, I got you on that one, buddy. You definitely gotta take the kiddos, man. That's for sure. I gotta update this thing and see what mine says the temperature is. Mine says 79.
See, we're old enough now. Our kiddos can take themselves.
This is true. This is true. I'm in Richmond, Albert. I'm in Richmond, bud. Guys, 2 likes to 75. Let's go. Let's get it, y'all. If you haven't yet, smack that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. I've never been to Laramie, never been to there myself. I need to try it out sometime.
Fort Laramie? Is that Fort Laramie?
Yeah, it's Fort Laramie, yeah.
It's for the country concert.
There's a country concert?
Country concert in the hills. Fort Laramie, Ohio.
Yeah, I don't know on that one.
Never heard that?
I've never been there. I know it's not too far north of like Greenville, I think. Some huge carp in Lake Erie, caught a 4-footer on a hot and taut trolling for walleye. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely big carp in Lake Erie. That's where Pay Lakes actually get their carp from, is Lake Erie. So not surprised on that one. 18-year-old and 11-year-old, almost time where they can do everything. Exactly. Yep. Yo, what's up, crazy critters? How you doing, buddy? I haven't, Jimmy. I haven't. We got NJ in the house. What's up, brother? Yeah, I've never fished the lake across the road there. I need to try it sometime. I need to try it. It's super weedy, but I mean, this place is super weedy as well. So I may bait up my left rod before it starts storming here. Yeah, it's about to hit it. So I'm gonna try to get my left rod baited up real fast. But it's just about ready to hit us. I'm gonna keep it in a little bit closer too, I think. I don't know. It looks like it might just straight up go over the top of us and maybe we get lucky. But if you guys are like me, I ain't never been lucky a day in my life, I don't think. So it'd probably land smack down on our heads, I'd imagine. I am not a very lucky guy. There's some people though. I've got some people that come in here in the chat that are so lucky as well. Some people just have it. I've had people come in here and win. I think I had somebody win 2 or 3 times in a row on a giveaway. And then if you're like me, you just never win. I did win in somebody's stream one time. I think it was Paul Meadows' stream. I won some stickers once. Oh, you know what? I won something from Carp 360 once too. I forgot about that. That was pretty cool as well. Thank you, NJ. Lucky for 24 years. Hey, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. I just meant as far as like other stuff, But as far as that goes, yeah, lucky. I have an awesome family, awesome wife, all that kind of stuff for sure. I've been out since Friday and not had one bite. That is a bummer right there. I hate it when that happens. Maybe you got one big one coming to you, Adam. Maybe you're going to get one big one, buddy. That could be the case, Hey, we got Junebug, the carp catcher. Junebug, when you want to meet up, bud? Are you the one that goes live on TikTok all the time? I'll watch you from Get Bent Fishing on there. My son watches you a lot. We go up to Michigan around Michigan City area. It'd be cool if you want to do like a little live collaboration. You could stream on TikTok and we could do the YouTube thing. Let me know if you're interested. Oh man, I'm not gonna throw that one too far, maybe 80 yards or so. Keep it in a little bit closer. So we got the wind at our back. I'm probably hitting 120 on the middle rod. Don't need to, but this lake is, oh man, lightning right there in our face. Lightning right, oh goodness. There's a rock right there. June bug, I'm in over by Richmond, buddy, but I come up there and we fish at Michigan City a lot. Kind of fish that whole Michigan City area, you know. So I don't know if you ever fished by the what is that, the DNR station? We fished that a lot. We went up there maybe 3 or 4 times last year. Has access to your toothbrush. Oh man. Wife says she heard that. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. If you're interested, if you got Facebook, man, type in hashtag Facebook in the chat. It'll bring up Nightbot will bring up a link to my Facebook page, and click that. Send me a message, man. We'll hook up. I'm planning on coming up there, and I don't know. I'd like to get up there within the next couple weeks, probably. So we'll see what happens. Oh, you've never fished there? It's a good place to fish, man. There's a ton of fish in there, especially at night. Especially at night. So, but we can hit if you're close to there. We can hit one of your spots as well, or whatever. Like I said, when I come up, I'll be up there for probably 3, 4, 5 days. So we could do a lot of fishing if you're interested. For this anniversary, you can roast. Yes, let her roast me. I'm down. Tell her to drop it in there. She can. What's up, crazy critter? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us tonight, guys. We're sitting at 77 likes. Let's get it, y'all. How deep is the water, Mike? This place here, I bet you it ain't the deepest spot. Probably ain't 6 foot, brother. That being said, you step out there and you will absolutely sink, probably over your eyeballs in mud. It needs dredged out. It's a pretty nasty little place, honestly. Thinking about baiting up the middle rod again as well. What do you guys think? Bait up the middle rod before we get to it, or what? Wife says we got 5 minutes. Should we go ahead and bait up the middle rod as well? What do you guys think? Michael, I can't I'm using my phone, buddy. I can't message you. Michael was messaging me. I've got bean meal going on. Adam says always time to bait up. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm gonna rip on that one a long way out there too, guys. 2 likes to 80. Let's go, y'all. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Get ready for the thunder. That was lighting up the sky right there, y'all. No rain though. No rain, just lightning. No rain, just lightning right now. I'm gonna rip this one a pretty good ways out there. Honestly, I wouldn't mind baiting the right rod back up and throwing it in closer to the bank on that side over there, because I missed left when I threw it out there. But I'm not sure if the rain's gonna hit us or not. I mean, we might just be getting thunder and lightning, you know? I don't know. I do not know. See what happens. Sorry guys, I'm getting baited up here. If I miss you, just know I love you and I appreciate you, but I'm trying to get this here, get everything baited up, you know? Got me some corn drying out. Now, hopefully the dog didn't eat it while we're gone. Think about doing some PVA some corn in some PVA bags here soon. I know you guys been wanting to see me do it, so what? Is she roasting me or what? The heck's she talking about? Thunder was loud. I'm telling you guys, it's about to be pretty wild. A wild thing. You make my heart sing. All right, let's get her back out there. Oh, you guys might want to see the bait. Wife picked it. If we don't do any good, it's her fault. She picked a watermelon flavored soybean meal. So if we don't catch nothing, it's on her, y'all. Absolutely her fault. We will blame her. All right, see if I can launch this one. Oh, look at her fly. Boom. All right. I don't know if I like that cast. I'm picky today. You know it? I don't know if I like that one. What the heck? I don't know. I'm gonna bait this one back. I know I just baited it a few minutes ago. I want it more to the right. More to the right. Should have left it. It wasn't in any weeds out there. I should have left it. Doggone it. Oh, man, I wish I'd have left it alone now. Ain't that how it works? You always feel like the grass is greener on the other side. They're starting to rain. See it coming down over here. I see it on the right side, but not on the left. So, whew. Yeah, I should have left this one. My instincts told me wrong, guys. My instincts were wrong on that one. All right. I think I'm going to throw it kind of far out, but I'm going to put it to the right, kind of closer to that bank. See what happens. 87 good looking people watching out there. I appreciate y'all. Finished up with my cough drop there a little bit. Whew. Look at that. Look at how fast the clouds are rolling through. They're moving, ain't they? Oh, wow. Chat, I'm going to put the camera on these clouds here in a second. I mean, they're looking wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see if I can hit where I want with this one, though. I don't know what's going on with my accuracy. There we go. That's probably a little better. Probably a little closer to where I want them. These clouds are looking scary, guys. If I had a way to leave the camera out here in the storm, that'd be cool for you guys. That would be cool. All right.
Grab your chair.
Got my chair? Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I see it. It's coming in. Chat, let me show you. I'm going to show you guys what the sky is looking like over here. My one phone's in there. We'll show you guys the sky. Maybe if the camera will flip around. It looks way lighter than it does. That sky is actually crazy. It's really dark. It's getting windy. On the camera, it doesn't look dark for some reason. Huh. Yeah, it looks lit up on the camera,
like
don't it? But look, it's amazing. In person, it's super dark.
Let's get ready to roll.
So, all right, let's see here. Sheila says it's thundering and lightning. Just started raining here in southern Indiana. I've got to try and get this stuff off of here because it's starting to rain. All right, let's get it off of here. Oh, she's coming down the rain. Guys, bear with me, bear with me. Bear with me, don't go nowhere. I gotta get in the truck. It's pouring. Oh man. Whew, bear with me. Oh goodness. Whew. Oh guys, we got us a storm coming. Oh wow. Whew. It's wicked out there, y'all. What do you think, babe? Whew. Holy crap. That tree just fell. The tree just fell, guys. Oh my God. Look, the tree just fell. Look, that tree just fell right beside us. The wind's blowing it to where it's going to fall in the water. Holy cow. Holy cow. I watched it. I literally watched it. My rod pile just flipped over. All my rods just went in the water. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. Everything I got's messed up. Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh my God, every rod just got pulled over. I see it. I see it. Look at this tree that just fell right here where we're fishing.
Oh.
Which one was which? Do you remember? This, no, hold on, this one goes right here. What? And that was some wind right there, babe. Just put it down. We'll worry about sorting it out after we get it. Oh, it's pouring too, guys. Oh, wow. Chat, this is nuts. Ain't nothing we can do, though. Ain't nothing we can do. We got to ride it out. Super bad storm. Tree just fell. Literally blew over, just missed our truck. Rod pod got flipped over. Holy crap. It's too late to pack up, guys. It's too late. We can't pack up. We're caught in the middle of it. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness.
I'm going to show Clayton a picture of this.
That is wild right there. Whew. That is wild. Oh man. Look at that, guys. I'm trying to get the camera. Holy cow. We just missed that. A tree just missed us. Just missed us. Oh man. The way the wind was blowing, we were lucky it blew it that way. Just missed the truck.
Look at everything floating in the water out there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, all the limbs and stuff are in the water. Oh, man. When I fall the other way, you'd be in trouble. Oh, you got that right.
Yeah, that would have taken out the truck.
It would have literally smacked the truck.
Would have got. Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, the fishing poles are lightning rods now, they say. Guys, if you ain't dropped us a like yet, hit that like button, man. We are out here like, this is crazy. We are out here. I mean, it's nuts right this second. Thinking about moving the truck more in the center of the road here.
Away from the tree.
Because if this tree falls, it's going to break every rod we got anyway. Man, oh man. That was wild.
That's massive gusts of wind. Did they hear it on there?
Yeah, could you guys hear it when the tree fell? When I heard it, I looked and I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God, there's nothing you could do, you know? Will says, yeah. Whew. I'm telling you guys, this is wild. Absolutely. I told you. Who told you it was about to get crazy? What's up, Jason from Scotland? How you doing, buddy?
That was me.
Oh, yeah, it's a,
I mean, in the truck.
as a full size, I guess those are kind of like, what kind of trees are those? Pine trees?
Pine tree.
Those are bigger than a pine tree, though, ain't they?
Do you know how big a pine tree is?
The pine trees get pretty big?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know. Guys, we're in a bad situation right here. Whew. I mean, I think we're good now. I don't see any too much of nothing this second. It's just raining now, so it's just raining right this. I got to roll this window up though. It's getting pretty windy. I mean, pretty rainy. Oh my goodness, William, you missed it, buddy. I scrolled back a few minutes ago. We had a tree fall and it barely missed the truck. It fell. It fell the opposite way. If it would have fell this way, it would have hit the truck. Instead, it fell that way and went in the lake. Was it the wind that knocked the rods over?
Yeah.
Or did the tree somehow hit the lines or something? We're trying, Mike. We're trying, buddy.
Actually, do you have some line that way?
I had one. It's but I don't think
the
it's
alarms
that.
didn't go off.
I think that just the wind literally flipped the rod pod over. I mean, it was wild.
Because that's a big size tree. I couldn't even put my arms around the tree. It's that big.
Oh, yeah, it's way bigger than that. Sheila says, pouring there, no window. Man, we got plenty of wind right here.
And it doesn't even show the storms are even in us yet.
Yeah.
That is at our house right now.
Yeah, it's crazy, that's for sure. Yeah, call Clayton, make sure he's okay. Whew. It's hot, hot, hot in here. I'm gonna turn the air on. Actually, I'm gonna start this truck and get the air rolling. Yes, sir, JJ. That's wild, buddy. Oh man, let's get the AC rolling a little bit. Why is the thing beeping? Acting like something's going on with it. Whew.
I don't know why.
You think I should pull up or no?
I don't know why he has phone.
Whew. My dad was texting me on this phone, so call my dad. He's probably with him, I'm assuming.
I don't want to call your dad.
Oh man, guys, you have no idea. We're trying, Gary. We're trying, buddy.
I heard it crunching. I was like, oh no, that's a tree. And I was trying to get
the
you, and I was
craziest
like,
thing live I've seen on a fishing live. Will says that's the craziest thing he's seen on a live fishing stream. You know, we was fishing one day, me and Clayton over in Ohio, and we was fishing underneath this one tree, fishing for bass while we was waiting on the carp rods to go off, and it come like a little bit of a wind. You know, it wasn't like a big storm, but we moved under a shelter, and that whole tree fell over there too. Angle for a minute, especially with Josh freaking out. Blue sky 1 hour, then green sky, mate. I love the hot rain, bro, but yes, I would. Yeah, go back through and look at it.
Go back and see this, because I think you were yelling most of the time.
Guys, if I was yelling, I apologize, but it was wild. I wish I could have got the camera flipped over where you could have saw it go down live.
I was like, turn it.
I was trying, but I just didn't get it figured out there. Hopefully my reels aren't scratched up. I said flipped my pod and they landed on the rocks over there.
Yeah.
Hopefully they didn't get scratched up or chipped up. You guys want me to put the camera on the rods? It's raining, but you guys could probably still see them. Hopefully this doesn't last too long. Where's my tripod? Did it flip over, I wonder?
It did.
Okay.
It looked like it might have been the handle.
It could have. It could have been the handle. So. But I can roll up a little bit, and then we could put the camera on the rods if you want, through the window. Catch a fish now, get you in the rain. I'm telling you. That's how it usually works. They all need baited up. I just baited them up, and when it flipped them, I pulled the line on all of them. Some of them, it turned the clutch off, you know, the reel handle moved, and now I got to bait them all up again. It's definitely a wild little time. There you go, Gary. There you go. But we could, I'm going to pull up a little bit. We don't have anything in front of us, do we? Are the buckets still in front of us? I'm going to back up this. I'm going to back up a little bit. And I'm going to pull forward.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
It fell into the lake. Instead of it would have fell onto the truck, it would have destroyed the truck and smashed us in.
All right, now you guys, I'm gonna put it on the rods here for a second.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I
don't know if you can see that, but it is pouring. I'm gonna move the mic thing down.
It's gonna get ready to storm real bad there.
Try to get this stabilized in my hand. But it is pouring. This tree here, if it goes, it could go this way. So if it gets windy, we'll back it up. The rain chance where I am has gone from 10 to 100% in the last 5 minutes, he says.
Why don't you just pull over? We'll pull over there. Just watch from there.
Oh, we're okay. It ain't even windy now. It's just pouring. Michael says raining cats and dogs. I'm telling you. What is it, raining more cats or more dogs? What do you guys think? Raining more cats or more dogs out there? Trying to keep it steady. I've got it in my hand here. Cow peeing on a flat rock. There you go. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. rain, it says. That'd be our luck. That would be our luck right there. It's raining more cats than dogs. Yeah, I've always heard that saying, it's raining cats and dogs, but Will says, what bait do we have? I've got soybean meal pack bait, man, but it needs, they're going to need baited up after it flipped my rod pod over.
You have a Subway sandwich?
Oh, I do have a meatball Subway sandwich, don't I? Jack Will says, hallelujah, it's a raining man. But I saw a sticker that reminded me of Jolene today. It said 1 kitten away from being the crazy cat lady. Now I think she passed that mark. I think she's already passed it.
We have 2 kittens.
So she doesn't need another cat for that. She's already there. Really, William? It was pouring for you? What's up, Sheldon?
Country, I will have all the cats.
I wish. She says she gets a house in the country, she's going to have all kind of cats. That'd be a good trade-off. I'd let her have all the cats she wants if I could get a house in the country. What's up, Sean T? How you doing, buddy? We just got caught in a crazy storm. We had a tree fall literally beside us. Almost hit our truck. The wind just took it the opposite direction of the truck.
But did you see it kick out? I
saw it, yeah.
Kicked up and out.
I saw it.
I was like, oh.
It was very scary. Then there was nothing we could do. If it would have fell this way, it would have smashed the truck. We got super lucky on that deal. Remember how I said I'm not very lucky? Sounds like we got super lucky. William says, broke my bass rod on the 3rd cast. That is rough, William. That is rough. We packed up in the mud. I feel you. Sheila says it's quit raining, but still dark and lightning. Jay says, what'd you name him or her? I'm talking about the cat lady? That'd be Jolene, is the crazy cat lady. But yeah, it is rough. Guys, we're 3 likes to 90. If you're just joining in, don't be afraid to hit that like button. Once we get up to 100 likes, we're going to give a sticker away. And if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We are out here in some crazy stuff. Yeah, probably a favorite brand rod. You're probably not wrong on that. Tree must have damaged already since no others fell. Will, it was windy, buddy. I don't think that tree was damaged. Do you, babe? It looked like a pretty good tree to me. I mean, I didn't really see anything wrong with it. It could have been, but I mean, it got crazy windy. It got like, you know, you get them straight line winds. I honestly thought it was going to take out both of them. But it could have been defective, I guess, as well. You never know. It could have definitely had something wrong with it.
I think they were saying there's straight line winds.
That's
There's trees down everywhere off of Richmond.
Very possible. A microburst, he says. It could be, Will. I don't know. User Yak says rain's supposed to last till about 9. Isn't that our luck? User Yak, we had a tree fall right beside us, man. Almost hit the truck. The whole tree went down. It was pretty scary. Pretty scary. The wind flip. I mean, I've never had my rod pod get flipped over by a gust of wind. It's 7 foot deep now. Yeah, there you go. There's the tree. Well, you can't see it from where I pulled up, but the tree fell. It was the one right to the left of that. You can see the tip in the water, but the whole tree fell. Yes, Will, you're not wrong, buddy. Yeah, Jason, the only problem is, like I said, the rain flipped our rod pod over, so all of our baits are probably messed up, is my guess.
I don't care if there's a fish on there. I'm not going out there.
Yeah, I probably don't want to get out there and reel it in right this second either, so we'll probably get one on just for that reason. We'll probably get a bite since that's the case. $95 likes. Let's go. What area I'm in? Not asking spot. I'm in Indiana, Dave. I'm in Richmond, Indiana, buddy. I've had the wind knock a lot of stuff over, but I have never had it flip my rod pod. That was crazy. Zay, we were actually had a lot of luck. We had a tree that got blown over right beside us and it missed us. So yes, that's a lot of luck. I'm telling you, Jimmy, I don't know why the cradle didn't get picked up. I think it's because the way it's sitting on the land there, it has a little bit different of an angle to where maybe it didn't hit it just right. PB on the other end, but it's worth being. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sheila. Hopefully it quits. When does it say it's going to quit raining? Because we can't even pack up if it's, you know what I mean? We can't even pack up.
It's just now getting into us.
99 likes. Let's go, guys. One more like to 100, y'all. Let's get it.
You know, God hasn't even hit us.
Yeah. Mike says, hope it rains itself out. Me too, buddy. Me too. The geese are running across the road over there, ain't they?
They live in water.
You think the geese don't like it when it rains? Think they try to hide and stay dry?
No, that one's putting his neck up in the air, honking.
No joking, Glasgow on the dirt bike, bro, hitting humps, and the wind here was blowing us off the track. Oh, man. Huge React says we need every drop. Ooh, I don't know, man. It's been raining every day in this area. At least for us it has. It's been raining every single day for us. Wish I had a way to put this on like a stand to where I didn't have to hold it like this.
You can't set it up in that?
No.
No, right here?
It'll fall. It'll fall. Travin says, is hell in the rain? Just a lot of wind, man. This went from 2 inches of rain in June to 3 3/4 so far. That's a lot of rain, Jim. Jim, we just got super lucky, buddy. We had a tree get blown over right beside us here while we was fishing. If it would have blown to the south, it would have took out the truck, but it fell to the north. It's hard telling what it would have done to the truck. I don't think it would have completely smashed it, but it would have totaled it, I'd say. What do you think?
Yeah.
That would have been a rough anniversary. By the way, it's our 24th anniversary as far as when we started dating today. And that would have been a rough 24 year anniversary right there. Needing a brand new truck would have been kind of horrid right there. All right, guys, we're sitting at 102 likes. We're going to give a sticker away. Everybody that's watching, keep hitting that like button if you haven't already, for one. If you're new and you like fishing related content, make sure you subscribe. But everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Somebody's going to win a sticker right here. It's your lucky day. Michael, yeah, I was just complaining about how I'd never get lucky. And then that is luck right there. That's a lot of luck. One number per person, guys. If you pick multiple numbers, you're disqualified. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win a sticker. And so, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. We got Rich F92 in the house. What's up, buddy? I ain't seen you in a minute, I don't think. Appreciate you coming in hanging out today. If it slack up on the rain here, I'll get out there and bait them back up. It'd be nice to set outside. It's very hot in the truck without the truck running. So we got the AC on right this second. Outdoor Ventures in the house. What's up, buddy? We got the real boss, Nick Ross, in the house. What's going on? Y'all just joining in, y'all really missed something. I mean, that was wild. We had a massive storm come in. It was crazy. It was crazy. Crazy critter, we just had a tree fall right beside us. Haven't been on in a while. I work nights, but a night off. Brother, I'm glad you got the night off. So, oh, his second wedding anniversary is today. That's awesome. Our 24-year anniversary is today. So, awesome, man. Congrats to you.
Well, wishes to 24.
Yeah.
More.
Congrats to you, and I hope many more for you. So, yeah, it did come in quick, didn't it? Sure did. All right, I'm going to get the random number generator ready here.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
I made that tree fall.
13 years and married for 2. Nice. How many years we've been married now? Let's see here. 15? Wait, 17 years. We've been married 17 as of June 28th. And then today makes 24 years we've been together. So,
We took forever to get married.
yes, we did. Yes, we did take
But
forever.
we started dating at 17 and we're engaged at 18.
This is right. I'm going to try to flip it around on me. And then try to, I don't know. Can you hit the generate button somehow, babe? Can you? All right. All in on the giveaway. Derek's the last guy. All right. What's that say? Can you?
I can't see it.
I can't tell what it says either. 663, guys. 663. Whoever is closest to 663 without going over, you won yourself a sticker. If we could get one of our awesome moderators to go through and check that out for us, we'd greatly appreciate it. 679. Well, 679 is higher than 663. So
Closest without going over.
it's whoever's closest without going over, y'all. No, it's whoever's closest without going over, guys. I know it gets confusing because every time we do it, somebody says that, but
It's always been the same.
567 Outdoor Adventure. And I don't think I've ever seen Outdoor Adventures in here, so that's cool. I mean, it might be a first-time person.
He's been in here before.
Has he been in here before? Oh, wife says they've been in there. Maybe I just couldn't remember. Jack says nah, he went over, but you was very close. Very close.
Oh, the outdoor adventure.
567 is the winner, somebody else said. Who had 567? Was that the outdoor person? Yeah, Outdoor Adventures with Rusty. Sounds like you are the winner, buddy. All you have to do is type in hashtag Facebook in the chat. Nightbot will bring a link up for you. Click on that link, Outdoor Adventure, and send me a message on Facebook, buddy. I will get you set up with a sticker, my friend. I will get you hooked up. Can we get a here, fisher in the chat, y'all? Out here in the pouring rain. Not even just the pouring rain, out here in a wild storm. I don't know. I don't know what the thing to do is. Should we chat? Should we pack it up if we get a small break in the rain? Should we keep going? I don't even know what we should do. I'm still a little freaked out after that tree fell. That was crazy. Bite fish bite is good for your appetite. Bite fish bite. What the? Jimmy coming up with the song there, or the rhyme. He's like a poet. Jimmy's a poet, and he just don't know it. Yeah, it looks like we're right in the middle of it though, doesn't it? But it doesn't look that bad now. Eric with the member emoji. Thank you, buddy. Michael with the here fishy. I'm definitely ready to get back out. I wish it'd quit so I could get back out there and sit. Your wife in the truck, no kids in the rain. Time to mute Mike and celebrate like you're going to get. There you go. There you go.
24 years we've improved. No longer vehicles.
Yeah, no more in the vehicle for us. We're both old and we don't work that in those bending functional ways anymore. Oh, I got a fish on too. Can you hold this? I got a fish on. I'll get it, babe. Slide over here and hold it where they can see it. Got a sucking fish on. How in the world does that happen every time? Hey, look, inside the tree, there's a tree limb it's going through too. What the heck? Oh my goodness. All kinds of tree limbs I'm pulling this through. I'm getting wet. Somebody drop a super chat for this, guys. Come on. Come on, hit me up with something. I'm out here in the middle of a storm. Let's get a train rolling on that. I need some towels or something going on. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. It just poured on me. Good thing I ain't got a white t-shirt on. Oh man. This is on the tiger nut right here, y'all. This is on the tiger nut. This fish is nuts on the tiger nuts. Tiger nuts, right? Hopefully you don't go to the left at any point because it'd be in that tree. I think we threw this one like 100 and some yards out there too. I don't know if he's going to get in the other line over here. I honestly don't know what's going to happen. We got that tree that he just got in one of those tree limbs out there. If I'd have had a white shirt on, we'd be in trouble, wouldn't we, guys? We'd have been rough on that. He's coming into that tree now. He's like, hey, I ain't never seen that tree in the water. He says, I see it now, though. Whoa. Oh, man. You better come in, fish. If you pop off now after getting me out here and getting me wet, I'm going to be an unhappy camper. Got him. I would be an unhappy camper after that. My carp cradle's full of water, so I'm sure he's going to get us wet. Lightning in the background. Oh, man. Tiger nuts stuck in the net now. What the? What do we got going on? Alright, I think I got the... No? Trying to get the tiger nut through the net. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how it made it through there. Buddy, please don't splash me right this second. Alright. Come on there, Dad. Cooperate. How can something like that even fall through the crack right there? That's crazy. Alright. When I throw this back out, I've got so many limbs that are just on the water out here. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right. I will take this and show it to him real fast.
See it from here.
Guys, drop this fish a like if you haven't already. I'll hold it up then. Wife says you guys can see it, so. He's got a lot of sores on him anyway. Can they see it? But he says thank you for watching. He appreciates you. Well, he's been spotting. He got a lot of sores on him. I'm gonna turn him around and drop him in the water, guys. Get out of here, buddy. Go tell your friends to come over here. Oh my God, that water is burning up today. The water's hot. Whew. Are you locking me out? Ooh. She's locking me out. All right, let me get you. Woo! Fish number one, guys. Fish number one. Holy cow.
Well, the phone wouldn't go through the mirror or the window because all the rain.
Yeah?
So it kept not focusing. So I had to
Gotcha, no problem. Woo! Well, we didn't get skunked. It says epic like, super like, epic, super like. Boom, Eric says, heck of a trip. We almost got hit by a tree. Somehow pulled off a fish.
I know. How?
Got wet. It is crazy.
How did they even get on there? Because those rods were all flipped over. Every single line had been moved. Poles had been moved.
I have no idea on that one. I didn't ask for the fish on that go round. I was hoping that we didn't catch a fish.
Would you have a wafter on there, or did you have a
I had a
bullet?
tiger nut on that one.
So it's because the tiger net was still on there. He was just sucking around and found it.
He found it somehow, didn't he? He found it somehow. Quit raining, it looks like. It's still raining pretty good, actually, Sheila. Jeremiah says, big old springwood carp. I don't know about big old, but definitely a carp. Tiger nuts for the win. Yes, sir. Tiger nuts for the win.
I had candy in here. I got these nasty.
Deshaun says those are the best fishing trips. Expect the unexpected. I'm telling you, I wasn't expecting the near miss on the tree, and then I didn't think that we was gonna get a bite until we baited back up. When you ask here fishy chance, oh yeah, I guess you're right, Nick Ross.
Someone did. They were doing the here fishy.
I guess you're right.
Made you get out in the rain.
Yeah, he says throw one in the horseshoe pond. Yeah, we're pretty much locked in where we're at now. One of these days I'll try that one. I've never fished it, so.
There's people over there playing with the geese. They're feeding the geese.
Over there in the rain? Oh, there is, ain't there?
They have umbrellas feeding the geese.
There is. Guys, I apologize for the shoddy camera stuff, but like I said, we had to get in the truck quick, fast, and in a hurry. Nothing we could do about it. I had a big storm roll in. The tree, the wind blew a tree over. If it would have fell south, it would have wiped out our truck. Thankfully, it fell north. Just letting anybody know that might be joining in here.
There's a lot of debris in the
Yeah, I'd say 8-10 pounds, real boss, Nick Ross. Not huge, but
see all that debris?
not too
There's a lot
bad.
of debris now.
Yeah, there's limbs everywhere now. Oh, nice, Jeremiah, nice. Yeah, I don't know if anybody catches any carp out of that one or not, but could be. Says, I was more concerned you left Jolene to fly away. Fly like an eagle to the sea.
I would have been.
There you go. There you go.
A little bit on my bicycle. Just...
Yeah, I got pretty wet on that go round. Tiger bass and big cat. What is a tiger bass? I ain't never heard of a tiger bass. You ever heard of a tiger bass, Helen?
A striped bass?
That's new to me. The old Tigger bass. Chat, you guys heard of a tiger bass? Maybe that's like a, if so, I figure that'd be like a deep sea thing. Oh, striped bass.
See?
I was gonna say, I hadn't heard of a tiger bass. Had not heard of that one. Oh man, come on, Rain, go away. I want to get back out there and sit down, get the camera on the tripod and roll with it. I'm ready to roll. I'm ready for the stream to continue.
That little bit of mosquito found me.
We brought lights, batteries. I was ready to light it up and catch some fish tonight. Those lines are pretty well slacked up. They got tree limbs all up in them. I don't know if you guys can really see it, but there's a whole bunch of limbs out there that floated into them. That tree kind of created a mess when it fell down there. It created a mess on us. Clearing hit you soon, then another round, just rained second time, then LaSaintville. Gotcha. Well, I'm ready for the rain to go away. Ugh. I am ready for that. I'll never trust another pine tree again. I think somebody says like a spruce. I think that is like a spruce, ain't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, pretty good sized tree that fell.
Oh, yeah. That's like a 30-foot tree. More than that, probably.
That says killer weather. Y'all, literally killer weather. Literally, yeah. How many foot you say that is?
Probably more than 30.
Yeah, I'd
So that was
say,
pretty high up there.
yeah, I'd say about a 30-footer. Sheila says, yeah, fish it. Clint, I mean, we got power on the cell phone, brother, so we'll probably be okay, I guess. I don't know. What happens if you lose power? Does a cell tower go down too, or
No.
are they on generators? I don't know how that works. Watching the weather, guys. Have a good evening. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I'm about to break out the tripod and set it out there in the rain a little bit.
Union County State Park, mutual aid. A tree fell on people at a campsite. We called in all responders.
Where at?
Union County.
Wow.
At Brookville.
That's Union County?
Yeah, it's Liberty.
Wife just said that there's a tree fell on people down at Union County or something
So
at a campsite.
there's 2 people caught and they can't get to them.
Wow. Guy has to be more careful, that's for sure. I mean, I knew it was going to like storm, but I didn't expect it to happen that fast. It hit us fast. It went from nothing to... How fast do you think them winds were, babe?
I don't know. That was like a straight line burst. And it was like...
It's probably, what, 80 mile an hour winds or more, I'd say?
No.
Pat's a girl. I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry. Yeah, Derek showing some ice cream emojis there. We had the new, I guess it's not new, but it's Wendy's Strawberry Frosty. And that was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. First time I've had. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Well, Tim, so we had a monster storm roll in. A tree that was right beside the truck got knocked over. It fell north. If it would have fell south, it would have totaled our truck. But it fell north and into the lake. And the wind blew our rod pod over, knocked all of our rods out of the pod and into the lake. I think the pod itself was in the lake too, wasn't it? It flipped over upside down. And then but we did catch a fish somehow. I mean, I don't know.
What do you think of this cup?
No bait cookies. Oh, that's a nice looking cup, I like it. That's good. A 60 mile per hour. Yeah, Jeremiah, you missed it, buddy. It happened live too. You can scroll back and check it out. But yeah, I don't know how we got lucky and caught a fish. It is, Tim. Scroll back, you'll see it, bud. Elkhorn in the next few weeks. What's the set of choice? Well, my guess is everybody probably throwing grape over there. I don't really fish it, but I'm guessing they're throwing grape. That's what everybody seems to throw. Clinton says they had a 104 mile per hour windstorm 15 days ago. That is fast. That's like almost tornado winds there. That's some pretty strong wind right there. Pretty strong. There you go. Everybody to Sheila for cookies? Yes. Sheila, we need them cookies. Can you air mail them over? 30-minute delivery on those, or some Uber delivery on that?
Is your favorite chocolate chip cookie? Is that your favorite cookie?
My favorite cookie is probably the sugar cookies with the icing on them. I don't know. I like a good chocolate chip. I like no bakes too, though. Sheila's talking about those. I actually really like no bakes.
I really hate no bakes.
Really? Sheila, my wife said she hates no bake cookies. What is wrong with her? I love no bakes. I think they're delicious.
I'm more of a oatmeal raisin or oatmeal chocolate chip kind of person.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like oatmeal chocolate chip.
Wind blew over a semi in Union County.
A semi got blew over down in Brookville? Wait, Union County is Brookville, you're saying, right?
It's Liberty. Yeah.
Okay. Wife said that a semi got blown over in Union County, too. That is crazy.
Trees down all over Putter Shop.
I want some soft, yummy cookies. There you go.
I do like those big ass chocolate chip cookies I make.
Yeah, she does make. She calls them big ass chocolate chip cookies, and you should make some before Tuesday.
They're like the size of
Yeah, I know.
like a little disc.
Guys, Tuesday or let's see, Wednesday. I'm sorry, Wednesday. I'm going back on the health kick. If anybody out there is watching right now, and you're struggling and you're trying to do better as far as eating and stuff like that, message me on Facebook. Let's do it together. I have got to get back on it. I cannot get back to where I was. I lost 80 pounds and I've probably gained 30 of it back on in a month. If anybody else is struggling, let's do it together. Let's be each other's crutch on that go round. Let's put a plan together and try to do it. I had one cheat meal yesterday, down 70 pounds down. Nice. Clint says he's watching his diet too. I've got to get back on it. Yo, Carp 360 in the house. What's going on, buddy? You missed it, man. We was almost totaled our truck here. We had a big storm, bud. Tree literally right beside the truck blew the tree over. The tree fell north. If it would have fell south, it would have totaled the truck. We got super lucky.
We were in it.
The wind flipped my rod pod. It like literally picked it up, flipped it over. All my rods was in the water. The pod was flipped upside down in the water. It was wild. Mike's down 30 pounds. Nice, man. Nice. Uh, 100 plus on a bicycle, 3,500 plus miles the last 3 years. Nice, Dave. Nice. Yeah, I lost 80 pounds in what, 3-4 months, something like that. I was on a health kick trying to get healthy, and I've literally thrown that all away, and I'm hooked on that sugar again. That sugar has got me going, so.
Tuesday you're done.
Yes, Tuesday is my last day. I'm gonna eat junk food. Because America, right? Because 4th of July, but after that, I was night fishing for a few hours, got one 12-pounder, hard fishing here for now, not enough time. Gotcha, Carp 360. Jack says he eats the fiber bars. We caught one fish after that. I was out there in the rain. If I'd have had a wet or a white shirt on, it would have been one of them t-shirt type of contest going on. I got so wet out there in the rain like that. It was wild. Once you get back over here in the States, let me know, Carp 360. I'd still like to meet up and get some fishing in with you. We'll go somewhere. Oh man. That might be a good birthday trip around that time. Starting the carnivore diet this week, he says. Let's go, Jay. Craving a steak, but I can't gum it. Gotta wait till I get my teethers. Gotcha. What's up, 922? How you doing, buddy? Buddy, we've had a monster storm come through. Knocked a tree down right beside us. It's been wild. They released 40 plus pound carp and 164. That's a nice one. Loaded sweet potato yesterday. Oh, my wife loves sweet potato. What's up, Terry? How you doing, buddy? We're trying, bro. We did catch one right in the middle of the storm there. We caught, well, I guess it quit lightning, but actually I think it was even getting a little lightning when I was reeling the fish in. But we had a monster tree fall right beside us. I had it fall live. I mean, it was crazy. Talk about scary, knowing that you're stuck and there's nothing you can do. You're sitting in a truck and you're just hoping, please fall the other way. Thankfully, it did fall the other way. JJ says, congrats Serbia, home of the NBA Finals MVP. Did you guys see where Desmond Bain just got like a $207 million contract? He's from Richmond. He's from where I'm fishing at right here. He's from over here. Yeah, it was. Carp 360 says he was next to Jokic's house, but did not see him. You're going to have to get him to come fishing with us. Wouldn't that be? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Jokic reeling in a carp. That'd be awesome. That would be cool.
Does he even fish?
Oh, I don't know if he fishes or not. Wife asked if he fished. I said, I don't know if he fishes or not, but that'd be pretty cool. Terry says fishing Lake Overholster in Oklahoma. Well, Terry, I hope you catch a big one, buddy. And I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, my friend. If y'all are just joining in,
showing like.
Where's that at? Here? Or?
Yeah. The wind.
Yeah, it was crazy. It'd be interesting to see how fast the winds were that came in here. But if any of y'all are brand new to the channel and you like fishing related content, don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you haven't yet, smack that like button, y'all. Let's go. We're going to try to fish for a little while, hoping the rain quits so we can get out there, get it on a tripod, face cam, get the rods baited back up. We caught a fish right here in the middle of the rain. I had to deal with my dad, but soon we'll be going more fishing. Yes, Carp 360. Sorry for your loss, and like I said, hopefully you get to feeling better too, man. Thank you, Terry. Thank you about it. Yeah, it's our 24th anniversary. If any of y'all hadn't heard me say it 4,000 times already, today is the day that me and my wife went on our first date 24 years ago. She's such a lucky woman. Such a lucky woman. How did she luck out and find a man like his? I mean, she whiz. What a
I was looking for.
What a lucky gal.
I was just thinking, man, I'd love to find a man that fishes.
What did you do? 922 says, poor woman. Oh, man. Jay says, what'd you do? Clint says, congratulations. What did we do? We went to McDonald's, didn't we?
We went to look at a car that you were looking at buying.
Yeah, we drove down and looked at a Mustang. Thank you, Dave.
And then we went and got some McFlurries.
37 years? Nice. What's up, Trout Slayer?
And I fed it to your sister's dog so she wouldn't bite me because she was
I
growling at me.
remember that. Eat like a pig and losing. Wow, Carp 360. I need to come over there then, buddy. He said he's lost 15 pounds, or was it 15 or 30 pounds? Let me read that again. He said he's down 15 pounds in 2 months, eating like a pig and losing weight over there. He said the food's good.
Well, it's probably not super processed.
You probably just got better, more healthier kind of food over there. But yeah, we drove down. I forgot all about it. It was a emerald green Mustang in Brookville. Drove down and looked at that. One of them was for sale. And then we stopped and got McFlurries. Took her back to my place. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know. And then, yeah, it was pretty cool. To be young again. To be young again. That's the thing. 24 years ago. Like I said, we've been together longer than we've been apart now, so. Been together longer than we've been apart. Guys, I'm trying to keep this phone steady with my hand. My hand's killing me. Oh my God.
Probably put your window down.
Oh, let me see if I can put the window down for I don't know. It's still raining. Oh my goodness. I'm trying. Guys, that's as good as I can do for a minute there. Oh my goodness. A week of our arrival, all my farmer friends loaded our fridge and freezer with fresh meat. Nice. I don't know much about, you're in Serbia, right? I don't know much about Serbia as far as that goes. That's not a country I'm real familiar with. But I saw the carp over there have a real football kind of shape to them, which was pretty cool. The carp you were catching looked pretty cool.
Kind of like a buffalo?
Look how clean the sky looks now. Yeah, it's still raining. You guys want to see that tree? I can maneuver this phone to the left now, probably show you the tree. You can see the limbs out there in front of the rods that are just kind of floating. They're all out in the water out there. Some of the little ones that broke off.
Yeah, it's almost out of us. A few more minutes and it should be done.
You can turn that truck key off if you want, man. Since I got the window down. Once it all goes away, we'll get the camera on the tripod, get everything set back up. Hopefully we can fish this spot without any issue. Those limbs are definitely everywhere.
Look at the steam coming off the water.
Yeah, that water's actually hot. When I put my hand in it, I was like, dang.
Do you see it though?
I bet it's 10 degrees hotter than the air temperature. North part of Vadonia, all farmland. Just bought my neighbor farm. Oh, wow. Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. I like farmland, you know. A lot of people, some people like forest, and I like everything, I guess. The only thing I don't really like is big cities. I'm not a big city person.
You don't like the ocean.
Wife said I don't like the ocean. I like the ocean. Joanne, you want any Starbucks? Michael's going to Starbucks. He was going to stop in over here for a second.
Yes.
She said, duh. Well, you probably need to tell him what you want. I don't know what you get over there.
Iced caramel latte.
She said iced caramel latte.
I was just complaining.
4 days off, rain and wind, mate. Still in Scotland. Gotcha. But yeah, she said I don't like the ocean. It's not that I don't like the ocean. I mean, the ocean's all right. But I get more excited when I see the Great Lakes than I do the ocean. Radiation in the water makes it feel warm. Yeah, you're not wrong. Over here, this thing is probably super contaminated.
Well, this says you here.
He said send him a message so don't forget. Try to send it on that phone there if you can. On my phone right in front of you.
Is it Messenger?
Yeah. I don't know if I have Messenger on there. There you go. She found it. Got him. Got him. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't be afraid to hit that like button, y'all. I like the lakes better. Me too. Derek says the storm is over there now. Hey, there you go, Derek. Merry Christmas, buddy. Don't say we didn't get you nothing. Don't say we didn't get you nothing. We got you a storm headed your way. Dave Jones says, Tampa Bay, baby, give him the Gulf. Give him the Gulf.
I just love the smell of the ocean. I like the salty, beach smell.
Yeah, I'm not a big ocean fan. It's okay. I mean, it's cool. When you first see it, you're like, oh. But then I'm like, eh.
I grew up with more sand than grass.
Now, Lake Michigan, to me, is beautiful.
No, I can move to Michigan.
Carp 360 had to ask his neighbor to speak to their rooster because it kept waking him up at 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
He said it was the best rooster stew he's ever had. Ha!
Oh.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, right? Oh, man. I'll tell you what, there's so many geese over. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? There's so many geese over here. They need to do something with this place as far as the geese goes. They are everywhere. Lake Erie is nice. Lake Erie is beautiful, Sheila. Been there. Me and Clayton went there last year and took a picture on the beach, and I'll tell you, Lake Erie is gorgeous. Only two Great Lakes I've been to, Michigan and Erie, and both of them are beautiful. Glasgow, Huntington, 40 plus. Man, nice. Nice.
Is today Al's birthday?
Hitting the chickens on my road on purpose, then take them home and eat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jack's about to have some Kentucky Fried Chicken, it sounds like.
No.
They're going to fry him up.
I used to have a pet rooster. He lived in my room.
You know, I'm not a big fried chicken fan myself.
You don't eat fried chicken at all.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it.
It has bones in it.
A 25-pound mirror coming soon. There we go. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. We got 2 likes to 120 too, y'all. Let's get it. Kentucky Fried Roadkill. Wish Richmond could clean and dredge river. Yeah, they need to, man. They need to. They need to dredge everything. This place needs dredge. Everywhere needs dredge. Backside of the reservoir. I love roasted garlic fried. I'm dealing with frogs. I'm about to convert my carp rods into frog rods. 3 a.m. Really? A lot of people like hearing them frogs, though.
Oh, I just hear a beep.
No, no beep. I like hearing the frogs myself a little bit, honestly.
I heard 2 beeps.
Jolene, yeah, most of us had an alarm clock in our room, but Jolene had a rooster.
I did. His name was Ernie.
That's true. Did you hear her? She said her name was Ernie. Mike said Starbucks is closed.
That's okay. Thank you, though.
Damn you, Mike. Damn you, you got her all worked up. Now I'm going to have to deal with it. She's going to be wanting her a Starbucks. Come on, Mike. What are you doing, buddy? I'm going to need you to call the number on the door
They always
and
do
then tell
that.
them to open up for it. I'm
always
just kidding.
randomly-
Thank you for the offer, man. I'm just messing with
They
you.
always randomly close because they don't have
Big
enough
Pike
staff.
also 23 to 20. Do they really?
Yeah. There's always signs on the doors. They'll just close. Sorry. No short staff.
There's a lot of places that do that anymore. I guess it's hard to keep people, you know.
Where did we go?
I'll be honest though, I don't think it is, because I watched a thing where a guy wanted to do an experiment because you hear about how, you know, they can't find nobody to hire. But he did an experiment and he applied to, like, I forget, 100 jobs or something like that. And out of all 100 jobs, and he went to places where they had to sign up forever. They said they were short staffed. He only got a callback for like 2 places. And one of them offered him like half of what was advertised as far as what they were paying. So I don't know. I think it's all just a way for corporations not to have people, and it saves them money. So Culver's, oh my goodness. Michael says Culver's? Man, I appreciate the offer, buddy, but I got a meatball sub sitting in this truck that I haven't even took a hold of yet. So as much as I probably would love to have it, I better not. I'm worried about when I recast here.
I wonder if we
with
can
all
get
these
some of those
limbs.
sticks in.
All these limbs, it's going to be rough.
Think you can pull some of those in?
I think it's quit raining enough that I could try to cast out there and catch some of them. 300 plus frogs singing at the same time, and there is always one not in sync with other ones.
That would be a beautiful
I
song.
mean, I haven't seen that, no.
I like listening to frogs.
I haven't seen that. You want to get my tripod out? I think I can get the camera on the tripod again. Guys, it's about to get good. The stream's about to get a popping again. We're about to put it on the tripod.
Popping and walking.
A strawberry milkshake with the sub sandwich. There you go. We just had the strawberry frosty before we did that. If you would, babe, shut that just a little bit easier.
Sorry.
It probably sounded like a nuclear you-know-what going off when she did that. Do you not wade the water? Nah, nope. Carp 360, we're going to try, man. We did catch one. Don't know how we caught it after the rods got flipped. We picked them up and set them on the pod and somehow still got a fish out of it. She's going to put the tripod out there. I'll get the camera on it and then we'll get them baited back up. They'll probably be hitting pretty good. Honestly, I probably ought to go to the other spot. Probably ought to move down the way there. That might be our best bet for catching a bunch, especially with all these tree limbs out here. Chat, what do you guys think? We could just drive on down to the other spot.
I just got this out. I'm not moving now.
Uh-oh, she said she's not moving now, so. Happy wife, happy life, right, guys? I'm going to take and put it on the tripod. Oh! Putting it on the tripod. All right, let's see here. There we go. Tripod got knocked over. The wind flipped it. I don't know how good we're going to be stabilized here. We may have to make some adjustments, but be good enough for now. So
I put my finger right through the whole center of the tree inside there.
let's see here. Get that tightened down. It says you're stuck there now. What's that, babe?
The whole tree. I can put my finger inside all of it. The bark
Yeah.
is ready to go.
I'm gonna look at that tree real fast. So the whole tree was ate out then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. Oh. Yeah, it was pretty soft in there. I think those trees are just like that though, ain't they?
I don't know. Makes you think this other one's going in.
I just know we got lucky. Super lucky. After I said that I'd never get lucky, I got super lucky. Oh, yeah. Beautiful woman and the tree didn't fall on us. What more do you want? You know what I mean? Forgot to toss that in there. So
You try real close.
I'm going to, babe. That's what I'm gonna try to do. And I'll tell you what, she's a backseat fisherman. You guys know what a backseat fisherman is? She's a backseat fisherman, backseat gamer too. I'll be playing some video games and she's constantly telling me what I'm doing wrong. Backseat driver? You're a backseat driver too. I'll be driving, she's like, slow down. What are you doing? Turn here. Where you going?
You just randomly like to park out and go park at the very end.
Yesterday I go to Walmart and I'm always super sweet. Like if she's just running in for something, try and get some of these tree limbs out of the way. If she's just running in, I'll just drop her off and then pick her up. But she takes her phone and calls me and I'll pick her up at the door. Well, she forgot her phone yesterday. I always park at the end of the parking lot just waiting on her, you know. When she come out, she was madder than a firecracker. She was blaming me for it. I said, you forgot your phone. She's like, you parked down here at the end of the parking lot. I'm like, I was waiting on your call, sweetheart. All right, whoa, I just saw one jump out there too. All right, I think it's good enough to get this rod out there anyway. We got the tree limbs out of the way. Hopefully the storm is gone for a while. Somebody said we was gonna get another round of it, but let's hope not. This one here's got a 14 mil munch bait, boosted hook bait. She's not so boosted anymore. She's been out in the water for a while, but get our bait going on. And once we get everything baited back up, we'll get the face cam back on too, won't we, Ben? We will get the face cam going. I'm not able to see the chat right here at this second.
$1.99 donut.
Who did?
Cool Man Jack.
Cool Man Jack with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate that, buddy. That is awesome, my friend. You just missed it, man. We had a tree fall over, almost hit the truck.
Take the camera over and show the tree.
I can do that. Give me just a few minutes, all right, to get the rods back in the water, and then we'll carry the camera and show it to you. I need to get my tripod set up better anyway, so that'll be the perfect time to get that thing put back together and get everything working. There we go. All right. Get these rods back out. Yeah, that tree was wow. Look, like I said, we had one fall last year. Me and Clayton did that scared the you know what out of us.
So this is warm.
That water is very warm, yeah. Very, very warm. I mean, it could have cooled it down a little bit when it rained, I guess, but it was warm. And it was. Get this one out, and then we'll have to use that other rod to try and get some of them tree limbs out of our way. And then we'll be golden.
Look at that.
Ooh, show the camera that. Look at this. This is the stuff I hate, guys. Somebody cut this off.
That's it.
Left that laying there for somebody to step on. My wife barefoot for some crazy odd reason. Almost stepped on that thing. I mean, she shouldn't be walking around barefoot. I do agree with that. But pick up your hooks, people. Pick them up, please. Pick up your garbage. Pick up your hooks. I am gonna fall. There's rocks over here, and they're wet, and some of them are sticking up, some of them aren't. All right. Let's see here. I'm assuming all the alarms are still on from when it fell. That one got knocked a little bit, but this one here is going to be a kind of a pain. It's got a whole bunch of tree limbs on it. We need to get him out of our way here. All these little branches that broke off when that tree fell. Well, good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Come on, guys. All right. We got.
What size can of oats do you use when you're making your oats with syrup?
What is that? I don't know what size. Is that a 42 ounce or something like that? It's the biggest one you get from Walmart. I want to say that's a 42 ounce thing of oats. I want to say, but it's just the biggest one that Walmart has. Oh. All right, I think we got it where we can get this one baited up now. But yeah, I believe it's a 42 ouncer or something like that. Yes, sir. Or ma'am or sir. I don't know. I couldn't see who dropped the comment there because I'm baiting up, but my wife was telling it to me. But I'm going to get this one baited up, and then I'm going to show you guys this tree that fell in.
You know, I forgot there's a drain right there. It's going to suck all that down.
Yeah, I know. I kind of got it pulling that way. Kind of got it pulling that way when I hit it, thank goodness. All right, watch out, Mama. I don't want to accidentally hit you with this cast. Oh, every time I fall over that stupid rock. Every time. Seemed like over there to the right, there's not as many weeds in the water. We'll see what happens. I may need to rotate them all a little bit farther to the right. All right, get this going, and then I'm going to remove the camera, show you guys that tree, and it should be good to go. I'm going to unplug this for the time being. And let's see here. Bear with me, guys. It's going to be shaky for a minute. According to the radar, next storm's your way. Okay, well, we're going to keep an eye on it. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. We're going to show you guys this tree that got knocked down right here. It's going to be shaky for a second. There's your tree. Well, this is where it broke off at. This happened live. Look at this. There's the truck, right? There's the truck. Right there. There's our truck. If it fell north, I mean south, it hits the truck. But there you go. And then here's the tree. Right there you go. We really dodged what you would call a bullet on that one. We got super lucky. Yeah, we got very lucky, guys. Whew, it was wild. It was wild. All right, I'm gonna start getting my chair out, get the face cam going back on, catch you a couple hogs real fast. Get the hog bogs. I think it did bend my tripod. It's an expensive tripod too. But, oh well. Oh well. Alright. We'll get you guys back on this cam. There we go. Let me grab my chair. My chair bear, care bear, rare bear. I'm not a rapper. I'm trying, but I'm not a rapper. Chair back here, Mama?
No, it's in the back of the truck.
It's in the, back seat of the truck?
Yep, I didn't want it to get down at all.
All right. Good thinking. Good thinking. I think I had the other chair, but I'll use this one. Yeah, I can get yours too. Tell her to get her own dang chair. Huh. Get your own chair. All right, let me plug the battery pack in so I don't forget, and then I'll grab it. I got it, man. You got it?
You took the better chair anyway.
Oh, you can have either chair. I don't really care.
This one sucks.
You don't like that one?
Is this the one that sucks?
I think they're both identical, honestly.
This one's hard to open.
This is the one that I was using earlier, I think. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I might move that carp cradle. You think I should move the carp cradle or no? Michael says, here, fisher, fisher, fisher. All you got to do is sit on it there, Mama, and it'll open up for you.
That's a stupid chair.
She can sit on my lap. There you go. I'm down.
Stupid chair.
Deshaun says, being back on the porch, I've been in the house the whole time. It was storming. I'm back. Let's catch some fish. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Fritz says rotten. Yeah, the middle of it was. The middle was kind of rotten on that thing. Started by Muncie at Fort Wayne. Yeah, that's north of us. So we may be okay. We may be okay on that one. Hopefully it stays north of us. Tomorrow's Monday, ain't it?
Yes, I got to go
Oh
work
my
tomorrow.
goodness.
I work tomorrow.
Got a hair stuck on this phone. What the heck? How did the hair get stuck in the, or is that lens cracked? It's a hair. Yeah, it's a hair.
Looks like a willow hair.
That's a hair. Just set it right there, Mama. All right, guys, let's see what happens now. We got the tree limbs kind of out of our way for the time being. Let's see if we can't get lucky now. Get this other phone somewhat cleaned up. What happened? Your hair? Once it gets rain or moisture in the air, my wife's hair, you know what they say, messy hair don't care. It really messes her hair up. It gets all frizzy and whatnot. All right.
Frizzy, curly.
There we go. I think we're good. I'm gonna put that down there. And what do you think, Chad? Can we get it? Here, fisher, fisher, fisher. Sue, fishing. I appreciate y'all sticking with us through that storm. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna give it a shot now and see if we can't get on some fish. See what happens. I'm glad to be out of the truck. It got hot again. It literally, after it rained, it was like turning that thermostat, just cranking her way up. What's it say it is now? It's like gotta be 80 degrees now. There's no breeze whatsoever. I'm gonna keep an eye on this tree right here though. If we get any wind, I think that got me worried that tree's gonna fall next. 63, you said?
Yeah, I'm wearing a
Oh,
sweatshirt.
man.
What's wrong with you?
It's definitely hotter than 63,
No,
man.
I'm cold.
You are no way on that one. I'm gonna click it. Your thing just ain't updated or something. Mine's updating right now. It says 65. There's no way it's 65. It feels like 80 out here, guys. It feels hot. That it does. Look like my phone, look like the can. I'm gonna grab my little thing and wipe off my lens too. I look like I got some humidity stuff, a little dew on that thing. Clean that off for you guys. It's gonna be dark for a second because I'm gonna use this rag to clean it off. Bear with me here. There we go. See what that does. We'll get the other lenses as well.
I might have touched those.
Wife said she probably touched them.
I was holding it, you know.
So the hair stuck in that lens.
Stuff happens.
I've seen her with the camera, so I definitely don't doubt that. Definitely don't doubt that. Uh-oh, Michael's here. Mike's here, everybody. Oh, 70 here after the rain. That wild stuff. What are y'all doing? Hey. We're gonna save that for later. You know what I'm saying? Save it for later. Savor the flavor. Save it for later, right, man? But anyway, for real, guys, let's see if this turns the fish on. I feel like we should be down there at that end now. I feel like all that water, fresh water coming in, that's probably the spot, but who knows? That's the thing about fishing. You just never know what's going to get you there. Deep Quick Paul says, we caught one, buddy. Gerald says, I will turn those fish on. Whoa, how you going? Whoa, Gerald's going to turn the fish on, babe. Whoa, how's he doing that one? I want to know. Gerald, you missed it, man. We had a tree fall down here while we was fishing. Pod got flipped upside down. It was wild, man.
Anything
it was crazy.
Did you look at your reels?
I didn't look at them yet. I don't want to know if they are scratched yet. Oh, man, what is that? Oh, a McDonald's one. Oh, man. Whoa, what is that?
It's a Frappuccino.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Mike. How much was it, man? I got. I think I got.
It was free.
Free? I don't know about that. Gerald says, fish pulled over. Yeah, the fish pulled the tree right over, man. What it was, right? I don't know if you've seen this in the stream, Mike. So the wind didn't take that tree over. I tied on some special carp bait to that tree, and I threw me a rod out, like a little line, like what do they call that? The trot lines or whatever. And a sucking fish pulled it over. Biggest one in the lake, I think.
I missed that. I heard the tree fall.
Well, it was the fish that pulled the tree over, you know what I mean? Gerald says he meant the pod. Now the pod, I guess it was the wind. I didn't see it. I was too busy looking at the tree. And then I turned and looked, and my pod was laying upside down in the water over here, and my rods were laying in the water too. So.
It's crazy how close you was to that.
I know, man. If it would have fell this way, it would have hit the truck.
And I actually had moved the truck up because we were actually right up against the tree.
Yeah, we was originally.
And I had moved the truck up this way.
We got super lucky, chat. We got super lucky. Guys, we're 4 likes to 130. If you're just joining in, don't be afraid to hit that
Your
like
alarm's
button.
waterproof.
If you're brand new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Yeah, I think they are for the most part. I don't know. Only one way to find out, right? I mean, they got rained on pretty hard, so.
Well, they were in the water. They were submerged.
Yeah, I hope they're waterproof. Oh, got one on. There we go. Fish on, y'all.
You're welcome.
Fish on. Mike brought us the luck. Listen to that, guys. Listen to it. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Who am I talking about when I say that? I know Mike knows who it is. Would you look at that? Just look at it. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, that old doing it.
Yep. Ed Bassmaster. Yeah, my wife doesn't like that guy, but he's funny. Ed Bassmaster. Well, that didn't take long after it quit raining, did it? It didn't take long at all. The sun's shining. It's hot now again. I don't know if I liked it better when it was raining and the sun wasn't out. It's gonna be hot. Fish on, y'all. Show this fish a little love. Drop him a like if you haven't already. The rumor is the more fish we catch, the more likes we get, the more fish we catch. And the more subs we get, the bigger the fish we catch. So if you haven't, hit that subscribe button, see if we can get a little extra size on this one. If I can get him around under this other rod. This side over here. Looks like it wrapped around the limb or something out there.
That's what I said.
He's alright. Look, decent size for this place. We don't usually catch very many hogs out of here, so he looked halfway decent.
I was afraid I'm gonna get smacked right in the face with this hole.
You haven't lived till you've had a hook come out and a 2-ounce hit you in the forehead. You ain't lived till you had that happen.
Didn't that happen to you?
I've had it happen a couple times. Been hit in the chest, the forehead.
Where'd he go?
He's right there, man. All right, got him. Will you dump some of that water out of the cradle, babe? It's got a little bit too much water in it.
Afraid to get wet.
I might. I can't swim. I can't swim. He's going to get me in the cradle there.
Oh, that last live stream that you did, you said, feed me, Seymour.
Yep.
Rick Moranis in it. Little Shop of Horror.
Little Shop of Horror, that's it. That's a good movie. Classic 80s right there.
Yeah, I finished that stream yesterday. Caught that tail end of it.
Yeah. I don't think Clayton's ever seen that one. But that is a very good classic movie. Buddy, don't jump while I try to get this tiger nut out. That's the worst thing about using a smaller bait. A lot of times they go through the holes in your net, and it makes it kind of tough. Keeps you guessing. Yeah, I see him, babe. I think we about got it here. If he'd stop swimming away in the cradle, I think we could get it. There we go. All right, fish number 2. All of them are coming on that same rod too, it seems like.
Is that your cream tiger nut?
Yeah, that's the creamy tiger nut. Using the old creamy nuts today.
I tried the cola nuts, the grand.
I don't think I'd ever tried those. I've had them for a little while. But
I don't think you have.
I'm sure they work. I'm sure they'd work just the same. All right, Chad. I'll bring the cradle over there to you guys, and then show you what this fish looks like here real fast. Oh, yeah, that didn't take long at all after the rain there.
Definitely don't want to sit on that.
I might. You never know. All right, guys. Let's see if we can't get this fish to splash the wife a little bit. All right, there you go. If we hold it real close, it's what is it, about 400 pounds? 500 pounds? Not very big, but he's in pretty good shape. His tail looks a little off there, doesn't it? Like something chewed on
out of it, like a turtle.
Something chewed on. He says, "Mwah, thank you for watching, guys." Getting back in the water there. Oh, he had to do it right then. He had to flop right then and there, didn't he? He couldn't have waited another second.
He said you will.
Well, if we got skunked, we was gonna blame the wife for picking out the bait flavor.
July. You need a watermelon.
People eat watermelon 4th of July or something.
There's a big schedule with 4th of July watermelon.
What is?
Watermelon.
Really? I don't. Huh, that's news to me. Mike, you eat watermelon on the 4th of July?
I eat it, but it's never been on the holiday that I can remember.
I don't eat watermelon myself.
Really?
It smells good.
Cookouts, there's big platters of like watermelon.
Watermelon smells good. I
There's
just
a really good party. There's spiked watermelon.
ain't never really ate much of it. I guess I like the fake watermelon flavor. Like watermelon candies and stuff like that, you
Jolly
know?
Ranchers.
Yeah. I like the fake stuff better than I do the real. Yeah. Oh man. All right, chat. You guys want to see the bait? Who said that?
David Mustaki.
Heck
He said
yeah.
that's illegal in Australia.
Oh, it is actually illegal in Australia.
What's that?
Yeah. To release a carp, they can't release them back in the water. There you go, guys. That's what we're working with right there. Watermelon flavored soybean meal pack bait.
Tell me what you're working with.
And let me see if I can flip it around. Tiger nut hook bait on this one. We got these nuts. All right. Every fish has been on the left there. First bite was on the middle rod, but every fish we've caught was on the left. And we think we had a bite on the right rod as well. I don't know if it was wind or we actually had a bite, but this water is supposed to be contaminated, so my hands will probably glow tonight during the live stream. We may have glow hands later on tonight. Glow hands. This water's contaminated.
It's like glow hands.
Since our rods got flipped upside down and laying in the water, they may glow tonight too. We may not need a light out there.
I put my feet in the water.
Well, your feet are gonna glow. We need to get some of that on some only fishing. We need to start a new channel or a new thing called only fishing. All right. Let's see here. Have you up to the Wabash to get hit with invasive carp? Never have. Silver carp on the H Gand are getting pretty bad. Watermelon is terrible. Common carp have been naturalized in North America. Yes, they have. For a long time, actually. White River, not close enough. What's it contaminated with? I don't know on that one, Dave. I'm not sure. It said there's a lot of factories up on the top of this hill. They say that you shouldn't eat any fish out of here, and they're probably right on that. I don't think I'd eat any of them either.
I think it used to be like the, whatever, was it like a Dana plane or something that was up there? That
Yep. Jay says Jolene's feet are going to fund your early retirement. There you go. Yeah, just polluted. I don't know if it's really polluted or not. You know, that's just the rumor. Maybe they just don't want you to eat fish. Who knows? Nobody really knows unless you test the water yourself, I guess. Even then, it's probably not accurate. If we're going based off of contamination everywhere, every water is contaminated. They all have mercury and stuff like that, you know. So, is it worse than others? Probably. It probably is, but get that out of my way there. It's kind of bright. Probably got he's probably got ligma in it. I see you, Gerald. We weren't allowed to fish Springwood for a while 10 years ago. Yeah, I know. I'm with you on that one. There for a while, they would kick you out of here. Afraid of lawn fertilizers, weed killers. Yeah, it happens. You know it does.
Remember when they started letting you come back here?
Yeah.
And that cop came up and he wanted to reel the fish in?
Oh, yeah. For a long time, you couldn't even fish this. They'd run you out. And then they kind of just gave up because everybody kept doing it. But one day I was doing a live stream. I think it was a live stream or a video or something.
Live.
And some cops rolled up and they was talking to me. I had a fish on. I was like, hey, you want to reel it in? And he got out of his car and he was walking over. He's like, nice try. He's like, you'd love to have me in front of that no fishing sign reeling that fish in over there.
He almost did. He thought about it until he saw he was on camera.
Tried watermelon jello and didn't have much success, mostly catfish. Well, could have just been the spot you were in or anything else. Fights and methods to catch them, yes, they're just a blast to catch them. Maybe you left that hook there? Or is this another hook?
No, I had it hanging.
Oh man, look at that, another hook right there. Oh, same one?
I had it hanging from
Oh,
here. You
gotcha.
moved the tripod.
That's a big old hook there.
So
Oh,
Clayton could use that.
is that for a bass? I'm not a bass fisherman, but
You can put that, yeah. You can put that in like a Cinco.
let's see here. There's a spot for back park. If you walk the trail, you can find the sewage pipe leaking right out into the woods. Gotcha. Yeah, that's too much work for me. Too much work for me. Yeah, for a plastic worm. Yeah. I don't know what they had on there. They got broke off kind of way up high on it. They do have a split shot on there. Usually they use a bullet weight, don't they, if they're putting a worm on there. Dave says he gives them to others if they want. There you go. I've got a few people that watch that, from Australia that fish for carp. I think they put them back in, but they got that toxic runoff. Yeah, they probably do. Still got spots for you to try. Gerald, I have no idea, buddy. That's something I don't know, man. Someday, maybe. Someday we might get down there. North Carolina or South Carolina. I can't remember which one you're in. Sad part is it's not part of Hill's Pets. No tell. Yeah. I don't know. If you guys look, there's pictures online from when this place was like back in the 70s, 80s. And this was like a beach over there. There's like concrete out in the water. They had diving boards. This was like a huge family spot where everybody come to swim, hang out with their kids.
When I used to fish here in the 90s, there used to be a dock here.
Yeah.
There
There was a lot
there,
of docks.
Docks
Yeah.
over there. We used to just fish out on the docks.
Yeah. Fred Ford, if you were to pick one of your mixes for channel cat, what would it be? Probably this bean meal right here, Fred. Or any mix that has corn in it. Like I said, this has some corn in it. Channel catfish love corn. So yeah, island, there used to be a lot of stuff over here. I didn't get to see it in its heyday. Right rod there, it looks like.
I don't know.
Yeah,
The
it's-
left lock rod also
It's the right one. It's got a light on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as that goes, it used to be beautiful, but it no longer is. Ground dog food and panko is fun for channel cat. If you got channel cats, I mean, they'll hit anything, you know. So that's the thing. They will absolutely tear up anything.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs. But I think packbait is one of the best channel catfish baits there is. Just find one that you're making it with corn in it and they will tear it up. Now, a lot of people don't know this, Jeremiah. Have you ever heard of, dang it, what's the other lake that's over there? Oh my goodness.
Where?
It's not a lake anymore, where they just put in the trail over here. Doggone it, I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, it opened up in like the early 1900s. They had a steamboat over
Right
there.
by J Street?
Yeah, they had a steamboat. And if you look at pictures of that place was awesome back in the day.
It used to be like a resort.
Yeah, but somebody on opening day over here in the 1900s, somebody did like a skydive from a hot air balloon, I think it was, and their parachute didn't open, and it killed them right there during the grand opening. So it wasn't called Middleborough. I can't think of the name of that place right now, but they put a dam. They just turned it into a walking trail over there here recently. So, but look at pictures and it seems awesome, you know, that's the thing. But they had a steamboat on that bad boy. It would have been really cool. back in the day. I wish I could think of it. There was a bait shop over here too. I think it had the same name as the lake. Whatever the bait shop was over here. I wish I could remember what it was. Yeah, it's over on J Street there. It's not far from here.
Let's play with your middle rod.
Oh, something did just drop that one all the way back, didn't it? Something's playing with my rod, y'all. You ever use boiled feed corn for carp? Oh yeah, use it. I don't use it much, but yeah, I've definitely used it a bunch. I've got a video on how to prep and flavor your feed corn, if that's something you're interested in. Morton Lake, that's it right there, Morton Lake. 136 on the likes, he says, yes. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Mike's over here hanging out with us. What's up, Silver Contour? I think that's what that says. So I got mirror carp for the first time 2 weeks ago at my usual grass carp location. Man, Mike's wanting to catch him a grass carp. You still wanting to catch one? We're going to have to get him on one. He doesn't realize how bad they smell. Those grass carp, man, they smell. They do smell. See you, Gerald. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, buddy. He says, welcome on down. We got Andy says, taking over, like eating trout eggs. Okay, gotcha. Dave says he subbed. Thank you, Dave. Grass carp, not many places near me. I think it, but
That's a definite. You have to wash the cradle right after when you come home.
When you catch a grass carp, you have to take a couple showers because you smell.
Not bad.
I'm telling you, man. He don't know. He don't realize it, but we're going to get him on a grass carp. Yeah, he's over here, Steve. He's over here. We'll have to get you guys on a grass carp. Steve's probably caught one, but
You guys ever fish over there?
yeah, that's where a guy probably ought to be at right this second. It's even shallower
There's like
over there.
300 geese right there.
Yeah, if
People
you
come over there and feed them right there.
they'll feed them right on top of your rods and stuff, but that's where we was in the last live stream, was on past that just a little bit where it chokes in. Hit up those public city ponds for the grass carp. Yes. Well, every rod just got tapped, didn't it? They're all slacked up.
So much.
No, the line dropped back.
Yeah, you yanked it.
I'm gonna give them 10 minutes and I'm rebaiting every damn one of them. That's what I'm doing. Every one of them. Steve says, hey, Mike.
What up, Bubba?
He says, what up? Brian, did I miss anything? Yes, I caught a fish. Caught 2 fish so far today. And we've had all 3 of them get tippy tapped. A little tippy tap on there. I'm not sure. We was having some turtle issues the other day, so it didn't act like a turtle though. What do you use to keep your pack bait together? I've never used that before. Well, Fred, look up my latest bait video, and that's going to be a perfect mix for you. And it uses eggs for a binder, but it's got sweet corn in it. So fish Weehigh Lake. Yeah, there you go. My friend owns Weehigh Lake, so yeah.
We fished Weehigh before.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? I wish I could fish it every single day of the week because Weehigh is amazing. Gigantic monster crappie in there. Like they're, this big. Not really, but they're huge. So yeah, crappie, red ear, bluegill. I wish I could fish it every day as well. You like that better? No way. Weehigh's the goat. Andy says grass carp are slimy like bream. Yes, very slimy, very smelly. So
I've never even seen a bream.
I've never seen a bream in person. I don't know if we really have anything or not. I do plan to fish this Wednesday. Buddy, I have to work on Wednesday. I'm trying to get Mike on a grass carp. I'm assuming he works Wednesday too, would be my guess. Everybody says place is beautiful. Yes, Middleborough. I've never.
Work Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I have to drive all the way up Wednesday as well. But for me, during the week, I work every day of the week pretty much. So, well, not pretty much, unless I take a vacation or something. I work every day. But yeah, Wednesday is actually my long day as well. Mondays and Wednesdays, I've got a long road ahead of me on those days.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a hump day for me. It's a bummer day for me. Yeah, Middleborough, that's over here in Richmond, right? That was a pay lake, wasn't it, Steve? I know where you're talking about. I've just never fished it. I think there's a house with 2 or 3 lakes over there, if it's what I'm thinking of. Did you bring any rods?
I did, but I don't have a license.
Oh, yeah, you don't have an Indiana fishing license, man.
Me neither. I don't think.
They ought to make it like other countries where you buy a license and it's good for your country. You know what I mean? It's what they ought to do. I don't understand that one. Like the UK, I guess you buy a fishing license, you can fish anywhere in the UK.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I'd pay $100 for something like that.
I would too. Hey, make it $100. I'd pay it, you know. But you over here, you got to pay for Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, Kentucky, Tennessee. What I had Texas. I had 6 fishing licenses last year. That's crazy. JJ says money is the reason. Yes. He says, well, license cost up there in Indiana, it's $40 in Texas for residents. I can't remember what I paid last year for non-resident in Texas, Will. I can't remember what it was, but it's about
Like $75 or something.
Yeah, I can't remember. Up here, I think it's 30 some dollars, I think. I can't remember for sure. I think it's 30 some dollars over here for a resident. I have an Ohio license. I think it's $50 for non-resident. And then, yes, Dave, for sure, buddy. What's going on?
That like geese is running
Oh.
and it's going.
Yeah, there's a bunch of geese over there. Jeremiah says used to be 18. Sheila says it's 24. So it sounds like it's $24. I can't remember. It's been a few months since I bought mine, but yeah, in Ohio, like I said, I know that's 50 for a non-resident.
Michigan was expensive.
Yeah, how much was Michigan? I don't remember.
Did we pay $70-some?
Seemed like it might have been $70 some a piece.
Like 72 or 74 a piece or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Goes up seems like it does go up about every year, doesn't it, Jeremiah?
$60 for non-resident over here.
Is it?
$60.
Wow. Charlie says $25.97 resident in PA. Mike said it was $60 for a non-resident in Indiana. So, like I said, I mean, I know that they have like, what, 1-day fishing passes or something like that and 10-day, but that costs just about the same as getting the full deal, you know?
The non-resident fishing 1 day is 15, 7 days 35.
Yeah. Steve says he got a 3-year license in Ohio. It was $73. I didn't even know you could get a 3-year.
You can get a lifetime for like $500.
Yeah, but it doesn't, when you get older, it doesn't really equal out for you, you know?
You're still young enough.
Well, it wouldn't be for me because I'm a non-resident. So mine, if I could get a lifetime, it'd probably be at least 2 or 3 times that, I'd imagine. Texas, you got to pay for freshwater and salt. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because yours was just a salt or freshwater.
I know when I went to Texas, the license I got, you know, I think it says what? Is it 2 or 3 rods you're supposed to use is what it says on their website. But if you are fishing a lake that's not like, if it's not like a public park kind of lake, it was unlimited rods. So UK is a fraction of the size of the US, so the fees go to each state. UK is the size of Philadelphia times 2. Hey, Wayne, I'm still complaining, buddy. I want a fishing license. I want it to count for every, but what we're saying is make it like 3 times the amount that we already pay. You know what I mean? Or if we pay in 24, make it 4 times, make it $100 and then distribute it all over, you know? 2 rods, unless it's a private lake. I did the research on it because I fished Lake Fork. Lake Fork was unlimited rods. If it's a certain size and it's not like a public park, you could use as many as you wanted.
Over so many square miles.
Yeah.
Lake,
Jeremiah says should be a few more free days coming up. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't even feel like most people use the free days, honestly. I know, Jack, a lot of people don't, but there's a lot that also do, you know. But I don't know if people really use the free days very often for fishing or not.
I don't think I ever used it. I always have my fishing license.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a free day. Sheila says free day in September. See, they did that because my birthday's in September, Sheila. So that's why there's a free day in September. It's a holiday for me. It's for you guys. Matthew, we've caught 2, buddy. What's that?
Nice way to give back to
Yeah. The rumor is if we get more memberships on this channel, that we get even more free days of fishing in the state of Indiana. There's probably zero truth to that, but hey, go ahead and hit it anyway. Oh no, I'm gonna get them baited up, guys. We had tippy tappies on all these, and I'm after some fish today. After that storm rolled through, I'm ready to keep them baited up. See if we can't get on a few more. I don't feel like I'm reeling in too many weeds over here, which is good. Usually reel in a whole bunch of them. This one's the only one with a boilie on it. The other two have tiger nuts. Usually do really good on boilies or wafters. We have had a couple bites on these, so.
This is a pretty nice looking spot, though.
Yeah, it's a nice little area.
We used to go to J Street Liquor a lot because it'd be open until like 2:30 or whatever in the morning to go get alcohol there.
Oh yeah?
Shut down now.
Is it really?
I don't know. I know where you're talking about. I've just never been there.
It's
Yeah.
shut down.
Richmond used to be an hour behind us too, so we had plenty of time to get off work at 1:30 in the morning and then still come over here.
I'll tell you, where you're at's not too far from Richmond, you know.
Yeah.
I know when we went to Culver's the other day, and then over there, it was like, it wasn't that long at all. 20 minutes maybe or something like that.
Nope. Yeah, I like taking that scenic route. Like, say, that one pond we passed, I'd really like to fish that.
You used to be able to fish it.
Really?
I've seen pictures of people that were standing by that guardrail that had carp over there. But I guess somebody bought it, and they don't want nobody fishing, which I don't blame them, you know.
Yeah, they probably cleaned a lot of trash up there.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a lot of trash.
Yeah, so it's got posted signs over there now. Oh, all right. I'm gonna bait up every single rod we got, Chad. Like I said, we're trying to catch some fish today. Keep them baited. They say good things come to those who bait. Let's find out. Let's find out. Huh? No? You ain't never heard that? You ain't never heard that, babe? That's because you're not a fisherman. That's classic. That is a classic fishing line. It's supposed to be a good thing to come to those who wait, right? We got plenty of bait we can get through today, so let's keep them coming. I got some corn drying at the house.
You know that corn's not there.
For some PVA bags. I'm gonna do some corn and PVA bags here.
He left it drying on the counter, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
dog height.
Yeah, the dog may have ate them, but we'll see.
He just looks over the counter, so she's gonna sweep it up. She's gonna eat it.
We've got a Great Dane, and she's taller than the counter. So
Is she an opportunist?
she is. You can't blame her for it.
She'll look around. She's like, "This is still here." She'll walk away. She'll come back in. It's still here.
I like food too, so if I came into it, I'd probably eat it as well. Man, we got so many limbs and stuff floating out there.
She's only done it once or twice. She had that one Clayton left after Giorno pizza on the stove, and then she went to the shower and came back. She's like, "Where'd my pizza go?" She ate the whole pizza. Whole DiGiorno pizza.
Got that one I just baited is about to have a limb get in it. All right. Babe, that's Mike, by the way. I don't know if I even introduced you guys or not. That's Jolene. That's my wife there. Hopefully that stick kind of passes my middle line. I just cast it out right there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we ain't get one on the right rod. There's no weeds really over there. Not near as bad as the other ones.
Originally from New Jersey, I moved here when I was 12.
My cousins lived over there on North 20th and then North 12th Street here in Richmond.
So I don't even know the names of the roads over here.
I know the roads, but
I don't even know the names of the roads where I've lived at for 40
I
years.
know what the Hagerstown I'm actually from.
I know the name of the road that I live on. That's about it. Other than that, I just GPS it. I remember
They're
the
great invention.
days of MapQuest when that first come out. I
Or
thought
not
that was
even
awesome.
MapQuest, and we'd be like, it's okay. They're like, should we get a map? Should we print it out? No, we got it. End up, and I'm like, so I don't think this is Hagerstown. How did we end up in Indianapolis?
Oh, we did a lot of stuff before driving. That's for sure.
Ended up all the way in Indianapolis.
Yeah, we was coming back from Muncie, wasn't we?
Yes.
Somehow we ended up in Indianapolis. I was like 16 or 17, you know.
I had to be at school. We pull up at like 6:45 in the morning.
Oh, are you kidding me? That ain't good. Boy, I made some kind of weird noise.
It did. I heard it. Like something locked up on it.
It was making a weird noise when it was spinning out there. They got flipped over. They could have got dirt in them. Made a grinding sound. All right, let's see what happens. We'll try it again. We will try it again. Yeah, that's true. We had a little bird's nest there, guys.
Baiting them in, right?
Well, I'm baiting that one about 80 yards in too soon there. Yeah, it was making that kind of a grinding noise when it went out there.
Right there, right?
I don't know if it got some dirt in it.
Yeah, Scott got a hold of me and said something about you guys might be going out to the Grin tomorrow.
Maybe.
I gotta work tomorrow night. What time are you guys thinking?
I hadn't even talked. I just mentioned it on the stream there. I hadn't talked to him yet about it, but I'd like to try to do a night stream over there.
There ain't no way I'd be able to get out of it. Everybody's already got that filled up.
Yeah, a lot of people took tomorrow off.
They're letting us work tomorrow night so that way we can actually have the night of the 4th off.
Did you guys have fireworks yet?
I think one.
Oh. Well, I say we just go till we make it so bad we can't cast it.
Yeah. Want to bait rod today?
I do. She may be toast anyway. All right, well.
Has to be something right there at that length.
No, I don't think so.
It's the same exact spot.
It's making a grinding noise when I cast it. I'm just tightening down the tension a little bit, but
You're gonna go until you snap and everything good.
maybe she's just lubed up extra good. What do you think? We got a little extra lube on this bad boy. I can't even turn the thing. My hands are too wet. See what happens with no bait. Oh my God. Where did I just broke? Where did it go?
I heard it snap. Above my head, I heard it start getting trees, and I was like,
Oh man, here, we'll just take it. We'll use one of Clayton's for now. We broke the tree. We broke our reel. Oh man. Can't even get the line to flip around. I can't even get this line to straighten up for me. Chat, you guys missed it. That would have been even better if I'd have put a ball of bait on that. I was waiting for it to hit the truck.
I did too. I was actually looking and I was like, oh no, it's gonna hit the windshield. 2-ounce sinker all the way up in the air coming down on the windshield.
I thought we dodged the storm or dodged the tree. And then it's going to hit the truck over there on that. Yeah, I can't even get this line to. You got any scissors on your boom?
You're in the glove compartment.
Let me try it even farther down.
Yeah, tree fell in my truck.
There we go.
That'd be one way to get you a new truck, wouldn't it?
I'll tell you what, the way truck prices are now, I don't think you could get a new truck. I saw the F-150, like the one I got's, what, 70?
That's $76,000.
$72,000 or $3,000 now. I would love to have a new truck, but there ain't no way I could ever afford another one.
You might as well just get a motor home for that price. Well, I don't even know how much those are now.
Motorhomes now, Mike, are like just a conversion van style or a couple $100,000. Yeah, they're expensive, man. They're pretty expensive. Bear with me, Chad. I gotta find me another rod here. Good thing we got plenty back here. Good thing we got plenty. All right. Put me a bait on this one, be good to go. They probably did see it. I better cast this one to make sure it'll sling out there.
Go down to that end and try it.
Oh no, we want them to see it. I haven't used these catfish pros in a long time. These were one of my favorite reels right here. All right, that one casted. That one is good to go. Let's put some bait on it. See what happens.
Just got a camera view when we did all that too.
I thought they said they saw it.
No. They probably saw it hit the water. They were just at a camera view.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. It birds nested twice. It sounded like it was grinding almost.
Yeah.
Probably heard it on the microphone there. Something was going on with it.
Because I heard it snap and I was like, oh no.
And then I went for a hero cast and broke the line. So that's the thing. If you go for a hero cast with 2 ounces, I mean, you can. A lot of people don't believe it, but you can snap the line pretty easy that way. Yes, you can. All right, I need some kind of tiger nut. I don't know why this guy's just sitting here playing his music there. Oh man. All right, let's see if we can find a tiger nut that'll fit on this thing. Looks like we got a good one here. Find us a bait stop. What's that, babe? Wife says we've been streaming for 2 hours and 48 minutes. She said it feels like we've been here for 7 hours. I thought it felt like we've been here for 2 hours and 45 minutes. That stream made it, or the storm made it pretty exciting. I know that. That storm made it super exciting. It's crazy how Mother Nature can do that. Now you look at it, I mean, perfectly clear. It doesn't look like you ever had a bit of rain or anything. That sky is bright blue.
Birds singing.
Birds are chirping. It's crazy how Mother Nature is capable of doing things like this. Blows my mind. Blows my mind.
You know, I've had, his name was Michael, right?
Yeah.
I've had my other Michael brought me a coffee last time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Michael Murillo.
Yeah, I remember that.
I like coffee.
All right, let's see if we can keep this one from bird's nesting here. See what happens. All right, I think we're in the clear on that one. There we go. We're in the clear. What'd you call me? I'm just kidding. All right. Can you? I'll take a look. Finally, I can sit back in front of the camera here. That took a good 10 minutes to get a rod out in the water or longer.
That was like 20.
Man, that was rough, chat. That was rough right there. Who'd have thought it was going to take 100 years to get that rod baited back up? Vox going fishing, been pouring rain all day. Probably a beautiful day when I go back to, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Last time I got stormed on fishing was at Martindale. You know where that's at? Good old Martindale. Yes, sir. I got pack bait all over my fingers right there. Got the old pack bait. On the bird's nest, did some line get trapped behind the spool? I don't think so. I don't think so. What you got, man?
Something Charlie gave me a try.
Oh, man.
Try some PVA.
Check it out, guys. Any of you guys used any of this stuff? Let us know in the comments. I got pack bait on my screen right there. All right, Sweet Super Blend. Let's give it a smell. Let's give it the sniff test. Yep, that's definitely fish meal. Where'd it say that on there? Oh, right there, yeah.
Sweet fish meal mix.
Yeah, you can smell it. It smells just like chow. Chow is 90, like 98% or something fish meal. Smells just like it.
I've never used chow before.
It's exactly what it smells like. It's basically 100% fish meal almost.
It's a lot lighter.
Yeah. See, it does smell good though, doesn't it? It's got a nice little fruity smell to it as well.
I'm gonna try it with some oats. Put it in some PVA and see how that works.
Yeah. I'm using 6500s there, Will. Using 6500s, bud.
Except for, is that one?
Mark, I'm going for a while, man. Uh-oh. Going for a while. Didn't I just throw that out there? I think I just threw that one out there, didn't I? I just threw them all out there. If you guys are just joining in, it only took me about an hour to get the right rod out there. Show this fish a little love, y'all. Drop him a like. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Let's go, baby. We need this fish to start moving to the right here because that tree that just fell is going to cause us some problems if he goes to the left. All three fish that we've caught, well, hopefully we get this one in, be on this left rod. We're hoping we get him in anyway. Guess the weight in the comments. We're just going to give it a rough estimate when I pick it up. So guess what you think I'm going to say it weighs. I'm not going to break out the scale unless it's like at least 15 pounds. But
I can guess before it even comes out.
how much you thinking, babe?
6 pounds.
She's saying 6 pounds. See if we can get him. I'm going to land him on this other side.
Over here by this?
Nope. Over on this side, I hope. I'm gonna guess, yeah, about 5 pounds, 6 pounds, something like that. It don't seem too big. 6 is a lot, right, babe?
Oh yeah.
Got her.
Average.
She said average. There you go. They're liking the tiger nuts a little bit today. Scoop them. Got them. Scoopsy potato. Scoopsy. All right, the hook even popped out afterwards. Might make it easy for me to get out of there. You wouldn't believe how many times that happens. You land a fish and he moves just right and that hook will pop out in the net. I like that myself. Quick release, you know? The old quick release. Fish in the net, y'all. Fish in the net. Get this weeds cleared off and we'll get it back out there. We will get it back out there. So that's our third one. All of them have been on the tiger nut.
Everywhere from 5 to 11.
5 to 11.
That's about 5 or 6 pounds. That's not a.
Yeah, it's not too big. Baby, you want to help me carry this carp crate off there? Just let the one leg fall out. I need a new carp cradle, guys. I need one so bad. That leg just falls out on this one. It broke off on me a while back. All right.
About duct tape.
Woo! One thing about this place, though, they are very healthy looking fish. I have hopes that someday they'll get back to where they were. I used to catch a lot of 20 pounders out of here. And I have hopes that someday they'll get back to where they were.
What is that fish doing?
He's not happy, is he, Mom? He's not. He said not enough people are hitting that like button. He's not happy. He says we're one away from 150.
He's got a
And he says hit that like button, y'all.
fugly lip.
Mom says he's got a fugly lip right there. Poor guy. Poor little
He's got
guy.
all sores.
I don't think he's no 6 pound. He's about 5 pounds, I think. Some of my fishing buddies would say that's a 30. Hey, you get it that close to the camera, it does look like a 30. You know what I'm saying? Poor guy's all big. Just his little lip right there. Other than that, he looks pretty good. Scary when the tree fell. Oh man, it was, Todd. It was very scary, buddy. Being right there beside it was real scary. Knowing that there's nothing you could do about it. Really, thank you for getting my feet wet there, fish. I appreciate that. Fish got me wet.
Got it on his lip.
Yep. He didn't like that we was talking about his lip and he gave me a splash. He felt self-conscious about it, apparently.
I feel like you would have called my Carp.
I mean, oh God! Oh my God. Well, I hit the tree with the net. That was nice. Oh man. Anything else go wrong today? Maybe we lose a rod in the water now? I don't know. Something else got to happen. I didn't see that one coming. Literally just knocked a ton of water down on myself. I did not see that happening. Let's see if this one will cast back out.
Got that good on the live stream.
Oh yeah? I sure did get hit by the water from that tree.
For real and just use everything from today.
Yeah. Have a highlights clip from this stream. Trees falling in the water. Getting wet.
You can hear the tree, but you're screaming quite a bit.
I was screaming.
You're yelling quite a bit.
Does that sound like a girl or what?
A little bit.
A little bit. It's because I was worried about you, babe. I was like, no, hit her side of the truck. Not me, I got fish to catch. Huh. No, it was pretty wild, because we actually watched it break off, yeah. I'll just
I
go
saw in
and...
the video, I kept going.
Yeah.
pointing at you, like right behind you, and you're like, what? You're still
It
yelling.
was wild. I've only seen a few that close to me fall before, so. No running away from it when you're sitting right on top of it.
Something about the skinny paddle thing.
I can't really see. My shades have got water all over.
Fish are just jumping right exactly there.
Good, let's catch them.
That seems to be the spot. That's the only one that's taking off.
It is, ain't it? Used to catch a lot of catfish out of here. I ain't caught a catfish in a few years at this place.
That's like the grid. None of them, or no, I guess Scott did catch that one.
Oh, he did catch a catfish, didn't he?
Yep, man, he was snaring him up. It seemed like all night he was taking catfish.
Yeah, we couldn't keep a rod in the water over there last time. If we go over there, I might fish where Charlie was, since he had good luck there. He was right next to the beach, wasn't it?
Yeah.
See if a guy gets lucky. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. We're planning on doing a live somewhere tomorrow, though, at least. Tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. I got a half a day at work tomorrow, so get off at 1. Oh, don't have to work Tuesday, so it'd be a good time to go, you know?
I have my kids until 3. I gotta drop them off to their mom tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can meet up with you over there around then if you want. At least get you in there.
Yeah, what time do you work tomorrow? Or tomorrow?
I don't have to be in until 11.
11? All right, yeah.
I always say, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll take my chair out there and I'll sleep.
He'll fall asleep. He'll fall asleep and he just start fishing. If he's like me, he'll get into it and won't want to leave, you know? That's how I do it, so. But, yeah, it yo, what's up, Brett? How you doing, buddy? Vox says, last time I had a tree fall nearby, it landed on my truck's cap. Well, Vox, if this one would have fell north, it would have landed on the bed, or fell south, it would have landed on the bed and probably the cab of the truck. Because I don't know, that's a guy. How tall do you think that is, Mike? I mean, from there to there, that's got to be 30 foot, don't it?
Yeah, easy. Yeah, it definitely would have crushed the truck.
Yeah, I mean, it would have hit the cab and the bed there. So.
You want me to attempt to swim out there and see how long it takes me? I'm not a good swimmer, so.
Hey, get out there and then use your feet like this and walk on top of it. And that way we know.
The tree and everything broke off.
What's up, Wildlife? How you doing, buddy?
Out that way.
Need to find a spot that has a chance of 30-pound fish. Dare I say 40? We all need a spot like that.
Those pieces out there.
I don't know where to find trophy common carp. I don't think I ever caught a wild carp over 20 pounds. Well, if you're fishing a place and you haven't caught any big ones like that,
probably not.
Then they're not there. That's the way I look at it. This place here, I mean, there's probably still a few 20s left, but very far and few in between, I would imagine. Occasionally we'll get like a mid-teen, upper teen out of this lake. Something happened to them. I don't know what. There used to be some nice ones in here. But if the average size you're catching is like this, then there's probably not many big ones, if any, in there at all, you know? So Derek with the hashtag member in the house. If anybody's interested in becoming a member of the channel, all you gotta do is click that link that Nightbot's gonna bring up. And yes, sir. That'll get you in there. You'll be in there like swimwear. You ain't never heard that one either? No. What the? Mike, you heard that one, ain't you?
I don't do well with confrontation. It's your guys' anniversary.
But you've heard you in there like swimwear, ain't you? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel like you're just making stuff up today.
Derek says the goats right there. Albert, I'm not sure where he's fishing at, man. I'm not exactly sure on that one. I might move you a little bit to the right there, see if you guys can see the rods a little better. But we brought some lights and some batteries. If it gets, if we don't get another storm, I mean, I don't know, what time is it? I was planning on possibly staying until after dark. Let's see here, it's 7:50. My wife does have to work tomorrow, so says it's on like Donkey Kong. Wildlife says he got his first bowfin the other week. Was quite the fish. I have never seen a bowfin in person, never caught a bowfin. That is a fish I know nothing about for the most part. And I have seen some on the internet, but Other than that, I don't know a whole lot about them. We did find out we have a local park that has a gar in it. It looked like an alligator gar, but I'm not completely sure on that one. What's up, Carp County? How you doing, buddy? We've landed 3 fish so far. Landed 3. We've had a couple bites, but you know, all 3 fish have been on the left rod. So let me know what rod's going next. From left to right, 1, 2, 3. Left to right, 1 through 3. Went magnet fishing and got a gun. Oh my goodness, Carp County. Where are you from, man? I know some places if you get one, you got to have the cops get it or whatever. So those deep reservoirs for the big carp, deep man-made lakes, and U.S. hold huge carp. But yeah, I'll tell you what. Yo, what's up, Urson? How you doing, buddy? Rod 2, rod 1, 3. Far left, 4th time. Oh man. Oh man. As far as that goes, what was I just talking about? Oh yeah, some of the biggest fish I've ever caught came out of small public park ponds. Some of the biggest fish I've ever caught. So some places just have better ecosystems for the fish and they hold bigger fish, you know. See you, Silver. You have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for coming in and hanging out there. We appreciate it.
You gonna bring some goat bait tomorrow?
I might make some up.
See how that works.
I might make some up. I haven't fully decided there. I got quite a bit of bean I got still, so, but I may make up some goat bait. Maybe try some tiger nuts if we go over there, you know. Had some 30s caught in the local river. Nice. Some of these rivers have some big carp, like what is that? Is it the Seneca River over there that goes through Baldwinsville, I think? Man, they got monster carp. Brett, he's watching, he knows. They got some huge fish in those rivers. But it's just like anything else. I have rivers by me that hold babies, you know what I mean? You guys look at the White Water or White River. I mean, there's some big ones like in the canal, but I mean, I hardly ever hear about anybody catching a big fish out of the White River carp-wise. Even catfish, you don't really hear about people catching big catfish anymore out of there. You used to, but you don't really hear about it anymore. So, 44 carp runs, fun fishing. There you go. Yeah, 44, are you talking about 44? I've been there.
You need to do the Wabash up there.
There's a lot of little ones
visit.
up there too. Scott says they had to go when the storm hit, but I'm back. Tons of people around here lost power, lots of trees down. Yes. Scott, was you watching when the tree fell over here by us? We about got hit by a tree ourselves, man. It was pretty crazy there for a little bit. We got pretty dang lucky on that go round. Bo says, wish I could catch catfish in the river here in southern Ohio, but my section is Dead Sea, stretched between 2 dams. No good at all. Well, that's a bummer, man. If you got a boat, I mean, could you not hit a different boat ramp? And Vox says, stay safe, everyone. Yes, power flickered. I thought we was going to lose power, but didn't. I live on the Guadalupe River here in San Antonio. It's a small, narrow river, but I pulled some 30 pounds out of it. Yes. I've seen some different creeks that people fish that have some monsters in them.
Jeff
So,
said, by the way, we start watching the Righteous Gemstones. Great recommendation.
oh, yeah, it's a great one. Who else watched it? Have you started watching the Righteous Gemstones yet, man?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, my God. I told you need to watch it. That and Vice Principals with Danny McBride.
Oh, I do remember you talking about Vice Principals.
Yeah, it's got basically the same cast in there. Hilarious.
What is that on?
I've got it on HBO Max.
I don't have HBO Max right now. It's like the only one I don't have.
Yeah, it's my favorite is HBO Max out of everything.
They got really good movie selection on there.
They do, yeah. It's better than better than Netflix or anything like that for me.
I got that Paramount Plus because
Dump it, get HBO Max. I tried that one.
dude, it had Top Gun too. That's why.
No, I
it
got
at the time.
you. Yeah.
I just kept it since because I think I get a discount too.
I think it's only like $5 or something for that one, but I had Paramount Plus for I did the trial and I was like, no. Compared to but HBO Max is like $10, I think.
Dude, I got my mom hooked to it because she's a Trekkie geek.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's seen that, dude. She's been geeking out on it.
Yeah,
Hardcore.
I've never really watched Star Trek or. You said you watched what? Star Wars too, didn't you? I've seen the, what is it, Return of the Jedi, the original ones from back the 70s, whatever, but 70s, 80s, but I've never seen like the newer ones, you know. Star Trek, I've never seen any of those. Have you seen that? I know Will Shatner was in it, right?
The original Star Trek. He wasn't in the pilot episode though. They had a different guy playing.
Yeah, like William Shatner, and then you had whatever his name.
Patrick Stewart.
Yeah. And then was it Will Wheaton?
Watched Extraction 1 and 2 the other night. It was good. Will Wheaton, yeah, he's in one of them, right?
I just know that from the Big Bang Theory. That's the only reason I know any of that.
Yeah. Guys, we're 3 likes to 160. If you're just joining in, smack that like button. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Bo says I'm talking about cats, but carp aren't really a thing. Gotcha. Yeah, Leonard Nimoy, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Will Wheaton on Family Guy. Stewie kept trying to say Wheaton or whatever.
Oh, I don't remember that. You know, as far as Family Guy goes, I've never really sat down to watch it. I've just seen it on like the clips on TikTok and, you know, like on Facebook or whatever. I've never really sat down to watch that TV show.
Either.
But we don't have cable TV either, so.
We just rather watch South Park.
Yeah. South Park's pretty good. Family Guy's pretty damn funny, though. I mean, I like Family Guy. It is funny.
I only seen like the first 4 or 5 seasons of Family Guy, and then after that, I quit watching TV for the most part.
It's pretty good, but we don't have cable TV. So, we got Hulu, Verizon. If you got Verizon, you got Verizon?
Nope, I got TV.
Oh man, Verizon, you get free Hulu and Disney Plus if you got Verizon. And King of the Hill, I'm ready, Vox. I'm ready for the new series of King of the Hill. Let me know in the chat who else watches that, who's ready to see Bobby as an adult. That should be awesome. I'm super excited for that.
It's Amazon Prime.
I'm wondering if Bobby's going to be just like his dad Hank, though. You know what I mean?
More like his mom, dude.
You think so? I don't know. I don't know, man. It'll be interesting. What do you think about Luann? Is Luann going to be back in the new one? That'll be awesome. Steve says he's ready. Wonder if Luann will be in there. Peggy.
How could Luann be back?
Because it kind of ended, actually, when Peggy had jumped out of that plane. Remember, that's what happened. She had jumped out of the plane. Her chute didn't open when she skydove, and she was paralyzed for a long time, and Cotton got her back on her feet. I couldn't remember.
Close to the end of it?
That was the last episodes of it, yeah. I could not remember until just now. It just hit me about that, so. Jeremiah says he's going to look like Cotton, so that could be interesting.
His name, because she can't be back.
Luann.
Brittany Murphy died.
Yeah, Luann. I mean, they could have a different actor, so yeah. Could be Luann coming back. I don't know. Vox says he sells propane and propane accessories. I'm trying to sell some fishing gear and fishing gear accessories. Anybody interested or what? I got a perfect reel in the bed of the truck. It casts great. It's perfect.
For the first 20 feet. Don't go over 20 feet.
It's perfect. You want it? I know you do.
I like to see a spin-off of Boomhauer, man.
I mean, Boomhauer was awesome, in my opinion. He was a Mac Daddy, you know what I mean? So,
dude, they always have a Boomhauer type character in every series.
Everything has a Boomhauer in it. Always got that one ladies man in there with the fast car and all that good. Always got a Bill in there too, you know, a Bill Dotrieve in there. Steve says, I tell you what. Oh, Jack, it'll be fine, man. I'm sure there's nothing, you know, crazy wrong with it. Yeah.
I like, was it Dale?
I was just messing around. It did. When it flipped off of that pod, I'd say it just got a little bit of dirt in it. It'll be good to go.
Not like he doesn't have 37 other reels at home.
Yeah, we counted them out, or I counted them up the other day. I think I have like 30 Abu Garcia rockets, which is the dumbest thing anybody could ever do. I have no idea why somebody would do that. I absolutely need to sell them. I should get rid of, what, 26 of them? 24. I should get rid of 24 of them and put money into remodeling our house is what I should do. That would be the smart move. But
You put into our kitten fund.
yeah, there you go. The problem is I'm not very smart. That's the only problem. So we need to just buy a house. I'd rather just buy one and get mine remodeled, you know? Wouldn't that be easier? You just buy one and move into it, you know?
Get one over there at the Grin.
I couldn't afford a house at the Lock and Grin. No way. Yeah, I've got several videos on the channel, man, on how to clean them. Did some live streams where we clean them up. Abby Garcia is the easiest reel. The Rockets, easiest reel there is to clean, service, whatever you want to call it. Super easy. Easy to take apart, easy to put together. Put in the fund for the country house and land. There you go. Good. The only problem is now, like I was saying, with the way interest rates have went up in the last couple years, like we have a 2.5% interest rate, I think it is. If I were to buy the exact same house that I own today, I couldn't make the house payment because the interest rate is about 3.5 times higher than what I have my interest rate at. So my payment would probably be an extra $200 or $300 a month for the exact same house that I already own. You know, piece of property in the Grand Steve, but then you got to build a house on it, brother. You know what I'm saying?
You just need a she shed out there.
A she shed. Yeah, that's all we need is the she shed out there. Buy us a camper and then just pull that out there and sell the house.
Just put a bivvy out there.
They'll be like, "Are you living out there?" I'm like, "No, ma'am. No, I'm not. We're remodeling the lot. That's what we're doing. We're remodeling the lot."
Out there,
Yeah.
picking the bands up.
But just a waterfront lot is like more than my house, about twice what our house is worth. So, just for the lot.
Yeah, when we looked at them, it was what, $400,000,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah, that was just a lot too, wasn't it? I don't remember how much.
I think so. I think
Yeah.
the ones that had a house for like 500,000.
Yeah.
Because like, was it what's mom's house? Is like, was it 1.8 million or something?
I can't remember, but it's
I have a friend whose mom's house is for sale there, and it's like 1.8 million.
there's an even waterfront, is
Yeah,
it? Is it
waterfront.
waterfront? Okay.
With a dock. Yeah.
Jack says left line jumped a little bit. That's good, man. I hope we get one to take off with it. I can't believe, I thought the right rod would catch him. We had some here in BC that had some 30-pound carp. Asian and Chinese people took them home to eat instead of putting them back. Yeah, I mean, people will do it. That's for sure. Some people eat them. I don't eat the carp myself, but there are people that eat them, you know. I'd rather see somebody eat them, though, than to throw them up on the bank. That really kind of annoys me, but I would definitely rather see somebody eat them than throw them on the bank.
Yeah, half an acre lot there on the water is $200,000.
Yeah, just a half acre lot costs more than the house that I own by about twice what my house is worth, so that's crazy. She shed, my nieces and nephews call me She, and one asked if I had a She shed. Well, I saw that from the State Farm, wasn't it? Commercial where the she shed got hit by lightning or something like that. And he's like, "Your she shed's on fire." I think that's a State Farm commercial. But yeah, we need one of those. We just need a house in the country. That's all we need. Have our own pond. I'd be perfectly happy with a pond just this size. Yeah, that's gigantic, you know what I mean? Nah, I'd take a little pond like across the street over there and be happy with that. Jack says he's got a fishing and lawnmower shed. Hey, that's about what I got. I've got a lawnmower shed. There for the longest time, my neighbor was coming in and stealing the gas out of my lawnmower. I'd come in there and the lid would be off my lawnmower and I'd have to put gas in it every time. He forgot to put the lid back on. He'd just take it off and it's got a thing where it hangs off to the side. So.
And then gas would be gone, so we would just wait to put gas in every time we mowed because if we left enough in there, he would take it.
The last couple times I've mowed though, this year he hasn't taken my gas out, so I think I'm all right now. Maybe he's not been mowing. I don't know.
Too bad he couldn't put like a false tank on there and put some sugar in there.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? You need to have a heavy sinker. No, Remaster where I'm at. I mean, I'm using a 2 ounce plus my bait's probably a couple ounces, so I don't really need any more. If I had a heavier weight, I would break it when I just broke one off when I casted that other one. I was going for a hero cast, and just like that song, "We Need a Hero," I literally went straight in the air when it broke off and landed in the water in front of us. If you go as hard as you can, a lot of people don't realize that you can break the line. They say you need 10 pounds for every ounce that you have to distance cast. So I think you need more than that, honestly. You need a big shock leader, so. But I can usually throw still around 100 yards if I want, without breaking it. If we get the wind behind our back, we can get it even farther than that, you know. I think I'm gonna rotate this phone a little bit. There we go. I think that looks a little better. Jeremiah says, put junk mower in with some sugar and tank or mothballs. That's a wonder he ain't took my lawnmower. I'll leave the key in it. One night I'll hear, bah. He says, I have a reel like you, but mine goes short. Remaster, it might be your technique or the way you've got your reel set up that's keeping it from getting out there, because those reels are very capable of casting long distances. In fact, I mean, there's people that in the right hands with these reels can cast 300 yards, you know, so that's what bait casters are actually good for. The round reels, conventional ones like that. Now, a bass reel, you're not going to get that far, but 9'6", Will, they're 9'6", buddy. But these kind are good for even surf casting, you know, big catfish, whatever you want to do with them, honestly. Yeah, no problem, buddy, no problem. We've got some videos on the channel where we cast over 100 yards with them. So if that's something you're interested in, feel free to check it out. Guys, we're 1 like from 160. Let's go. Let's get it. How many likes for Mike to do a dance?
I thought white men can't dance.
Oh, they can. They can. No, they can dance. Unless you're me, I got no rhythm at all.
I think I got 2 left legs.
Remaster says he's going to follow. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, hit that subscribe button if you don't mind. What did that say? The gamer is back in the house. What's up, buddy? I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Like I said, I'm after some fish. I'm not going to let them set too awful long. They've been out there for what, 30 minutes probably? I'm giving them 10 more minutes and I'm getting right back on it. I'm baiting them right back up. We've landed 3. Let's see if I can get to about 6 or 7. 7 foot ugly sticks any longer. I can't cast from shore too much, but yes, I feel you. Yeah, Ray says you must have never seen Napoleon Dynamite. I mean, Napoleon Dynamite has the moves, Mike.
I haven't even seen that.
What? He's never seen it, he says. Oh, man. Steve said, let Mike run in front of the camera with jack links.
Hey, tell him I gave him a middle finger.
He said middle finger to you. Oh, man. What's up with the jack links thing?
He's calling me Sasquatch.
Oh, Sasquatch. Oh, man. Oh, man. What do you think of a spinner rod? I love them. I've owned several of them, so yes. Brett, we've caught 3 today, buddy. Caught 3.
That's what I use.
Yeah, that's what the wife likes to use. She likes those kind of rods. Got him. But I need to break out my 12-footers one day. I need to do it. I
haven't learned to cast those. I kind of get mad.
What do you guys think? Would that be a good live stream, teaching the wife how to cast a bait caster? It would be rowdy. I'm telling you right now.
What happened last time?
Mic her up. I mean, it'd be rowdy.
What happened last time?
It'd be rowdy. She'd be yelling a lot.
What else?
Ray says yes. I mean, I'm telling you, she would be yelling at me. No kidding. I tried to teach her how to drive a stick one time. We're out in the middle of a country road trying to teach her how to drive a stick. We get out there. I'm serious now. I was being nice. I wasn't being rude. The car gets behind us and she couldn't get it to take off. I'm like, babe, you know, just try and tell her how to do it. She puts the car, she just slams it in first, shuts it off, gets out and walks to the passenger side. And she's like, you can drive. And I'm like, oh my goodness. She gets rowdy now. She will outcast you and catch bigger. She might, Sheila, you never know.
Is it Summit you tried teaching me?
No, I didn't. I don't think I really tried on the bait casters, did I?
What did I do?
Oh, she got mad. She was reeling a fish in at Summit Lake. Because she deals with problems with your left hand, ain't it? She's been going to the doctor for years trying to get it figured out, and they can't figure it out either. But it'll get really swollen, like it gets huge. Looks like a club hand or something, like whatever they call that. And but it hurts her. And she was trying to reel a fish in up there one day. I'm like, you're doing good, babe. You're doing good. I'm like, come on now, you're doing good. She's like, it's hurting. I'm like, it's okay, babe. You're doing fine. She takes the rod, throws it in the lake. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Yeah, I was already in the water, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but yeah, she threw the rod legit in the lake there. Brett bought him a bunch of tackle from Temu. He will let us know how the quality is. Well, we already know how that one's going to work out. It's like the Wish stuff, I'm sure. Sounds like RA. My wife has it. RA. You might look that up, man.
Rheumatoid arthritis.
Oh, rheumatoid arthritis. They searched it, like did all these tests. They thought she might have a blood clot and stuff too, but didn't have anything like that. Ray says I should have thrown you in the lake.
I'm a little feral.
She's meaner than me, man. I wouldn't. She would beat me up or something. I better not. So she'd be slapping me with that fishing pole after that. She'd be all right. 163 on the lights, 2 away. Let's go. Can you get a base? I'm not sure what you mean by a base. Her hands, arms swell all the time. Yeah, I know that rheumatoid arthritis is some wicked stuff, man. That's like a life thing too, I think, doesn't it? It like lasts for life, and I think it only gets worse. Sheila says tennis elbow affects the wrist too. Yeah, it's like her whole arm like bothers her. She's been to the doctor many times.
Tennis elbow when I was about 12 or 13.
Yeah, I bet you did. Mike said he got tennis elbow when he was 12 or 13. We know exactly how he got that one.
Casting?
Yeah, casting. He was casting. That's how he got that one. We know all about that one. The master caster. Sheila said LMAO. Steve said his wife has it bad. Yeah, it's one of them things. I got tested for it, last year or a couple years ago. I guess they can check your blood for it is how they did mine, didn't they? Broken both wrists, so I have to swap hands. Jay says that reminds him when he took a point blank slap shot to his toe playing hockey. Teammate yelled at him, keep playing. He says, I threw my blocker and glove at him and told him my foot is done. I remember one time I was playing basketball and I used to be able to jump pretty high. What's up, Carp Photography? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Brad's a great bait, man. But I'd jump up. I could get over the rim and all that stuff. But I went for a high jump and I came down my ankle wrong, twisted my ankle, and instantly, you remember that? Instantly, my ankle was like 3 times the size. It was purple, black, blue, had all kinds, looked like a rainbow. You know what I mean? And dude, they're like, don't be you know what, Vickers, keep playing. I'm like, I can't even stand up, let alone play basketball. I was down for, how long was I down for?
You down for a while.
I was down for a week and a half. Where was you at?
When I had my tonsil surgery.
Was that, man, it's been forever
You hobbled
ago.
in there. You hobbled into the hospital.
Yeah, my ankle was toast on that go round. We was playing baseball a few years ago, and Clayton.
You had a bone contusion.
Yeah, Clayton was like, I'm like, look, Dad, show you how to hit one. He got behind the net, and I'm like, oh yeah. I hadn't, done it for a long time. What's up, GMX? I'm like, yeah, baby. I fouled that ball straight off my ankle. I mean, I'm just saying, exit velocity 300 mile per hour, because I mean, right here. But for real, it hit my ankle instantly. Instantly, I dropped straight to the ground. As soon as it hit, I go to the ground. He's like, oh my God, what happened? I'm like, I couldn't, look like my ankle was just doing this number right here. I had a lump. It looked like this sticking off the side of it. Didn't I have to call you? I couldn't even, it was the first night of league bowling too. First night of league for that year. I had to call my buddy. It was in like 2 hours. I'm like, bud, I can't bowl. He probably thought I was lying. Finally got home. I took a picture and sent it to him. He's like, oh my God. What'd you say it was? A bone contusion? I don't like doctors, so I didn't go, but it was pretty brutal looking. That was at least 2 or 3 weeks before I could get on it.
But it stayed like that for like swollen for like 4 months.
My daughter had volleyball that whole time. I would literally go, I'd hobble in, and I'd be on their shoulders, and I'd go to a corner, and I'd keep my leg up, because that's the only way it didn't hurt as bad as to have it in the air. It was brutal, man. I've done some dumb stuff like that before. But if you haven't hit a baseball for a while, get warmed up, you know what I mean? Don't just go and swing as hard as you can. Foul it off your ankle. You see it on TV, huh?
Did you play baseball when you were young?
Me, yeah, I played baseball. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have some records. Actually, I went a whole season and never walked a kid. It was like the only guy in Cambridge to ever do. I don't know if anybody's ever done it since, actually. But Lincoln, good old Lincoln, they're the most favoritism school you've ever seen in your life. I quit, and then they begged me to come back and play. After I quit, they was like, "Come on, Josh, just come to the practices, man. You might get back into it." And I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." Oh, I love baseball. I had so much fun doing it when I was a kid. So much fun. Absolutely loved it.
All of a sudden, it's just
Kids don't realize it, man. Like Clayton's got 2 more years left, and it's all over. He'll probably never play again. You know.
He said he's not playing baseball this year.
Really? I think he'll play. But
He wants to try tennis.
even if he don't, I can't. The tennis, I can't get into that one. I'm not a tennis guy.
maybe it's the girls that play tennis.
Maybe that's probably why he wants to play. Don't they play separately?
No, they play together. They do like separate boys and girls.
I don't think so. I think he'll play
What about
baseball.
partners though? They do like partners that way, don't they?
They were talking about getting a cornhole league together for Cambridge where they travel around and play.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, he'd be really good at that, man.
Dude, he's really good at cornhole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's stomped.
Oh, he's way better now even than he was then. Yeah, he's pretty
That's what
good.
he's at. He's working on. What is that one shot called?
He was playing they call it Ghost 9, where you play against yourself and the other person scores 9 points automatically. So it's like a ghost player. So you got to get 10 or more. So you got to be better than 75%, you know what I mean, to score, because you got to get 3 in and at least 1 on the board to get a point. And he was beating Ghost 9. Yeah. So that's pretty good.
It's the one shot where you have to toss it right in the hole every time.
Airmail?
That's what he's at there. You got the airmail boxes. That's why he called. And he's like, hey, you mind if I
Oh,
go to the park?
okay.
I'm going to go practice on airmail shots.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Yahtzee. Dude, I mean, I'm not trying to toot his horn, but for a kid to be as good as he is at baseball and basketball and not to get to play is the saddest. It's the saddest thing you ever seen. He scored more points in basketball than 3 of the other kids that started and played 15 minutes a game combined, all combined. And he was lucky. On average, he got he'd go 3 or 4 games without even playing. So if you average it, he probably got 30 seconds a game and actually did that. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, dude, it's strong. It's strong over there. Yeah, he'd be good at doing some of them. For bowling, I got him into bowling for like a month. And in the first couple weeks, he had a 250 game. I mean, which is pretty good for somebody that's never bowled, you know? Yeah.
I just bowled my best game about a month ago, man. I got
A 150? Mike. I'm going to put a tiger nut on this one too, y'all, because Turtle got that boilie off of there on me. I think when I was at my peak bowling, somebody could look it up on USBC if they remember. I think my peak was about 235 average or something like that.
That was your average?
That was my average, yeah. I won high average, I think, for the county a couple times, and then had a lot of 300 games, 800 series, stuff like that.
Sometimes I can pick up the spare.
Yeah. I've always had decent eye-hand coordination. Now, video games, I'm just too old. I don't have the reaction time, you know what I mean?
My kids were stomping me in video games today, man. I was getting aggravated because they're like, they're rubbing it in my face.
What games do you play?
Today we were playing that Gang Beats game.
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, my 6-year-old was literally stomping me and laughing about it.
Dude, they got that, when you're young, you got that eye-hand coordination. We've been playing Fortnite again. I hadn't played in like a year and a half, and Neither had Clayton. He come right back out,
My
just
oldest
tearing it
plays
up.
that, but I've never really played it. I couldn't really get into it when I tried it.
Yeah,
I tried that PUBG or whatever that's called.
yeah. Well, see, Fortnite's got that no build on it now, no build mode. I like it because I wasn't the best builder on there, but I'm not the best at any part of it, honestly.
Yeah, when I played with my kid, dude, I always had to inbuild everything. I was like, I'll watch the fort, buddy. Go ahead. I'll supervise.
But poor Clayton, he plays with me, and like I said, I'm probably better than maybe some people. I mean, maybe on average, I might be better, but if I get against anybody that's got any kind of aim,
Any normal 12-year-old?
yeah, if I'm up against any 12-year-old, I need to be playing against somebody my age, and yeah, I'm all right. But I like playing it. It's fun. Gives you something to do when it's raining or whatever.
You can play that cross-platform.
Yeah, get on it, man. We'll play it.
All right, I'll have to try to do that. I know my oldest would love it.
Yeah, we'll get a squad game. Clayton will carry us to a win. We'll get a crown victory royale.
It'll be both of our kids.
Well, hell, your son's probably good too, I'd imagine. So we'll let both of them carry us to the crown vic. You know what I mean?
There, we'll get our participation trophy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wait, earlier. He said, come on, I have 15 kills.
Chat, let me know in the comments here while I'm baiting these rods up. What's your favorite video game to play now or that you used to play when you were younger? I know a lot of you guys are probably, older like me and probably don't play many games. I don't really play any games except Fortnite just because he kind of got me hooked on it for some reason. When he was like 8 years old, he was playing it and he got me where I went out and bought my own Xbox for it.
That he speaks of. See, that's Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter.
I used to love Mortal Kombat. That was a good game.
I was the only girl with 3 boys.
Street Fighter was good. Mortal Kombat. What was Contra? That was an old school game.
Awesome. I got that on the PS5.
What was Contra on? Was that on the Sega? I can't remember what it was on. Was that Nintendo?
Arcade, yep.
One of my all-time favorites was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was a great game for Nintendo.
The original one was so hard.
I loved that game.
What did we play not too a while ago? Is it Mike Tyson's Knockout?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a classic. That is one of my all-time faves.
I hadn't played it in years either. And Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
We used to have parties at my house when I was probably about 16 or 17. We'll say they were birthday parties. And we used to have like tournaments doing Mike Tyson's Punch Out. We'd all be drinking Kool-Aid. Not Spike or nothing. But we'd be sitting here taking turns playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Had King Hippo. You remember King Hippo on there? That was a good one.
Dude, I hated the Macho Man in there.
Macho Man.
Sandman.
Yep. Remember Sandman? There was all kinds. The Magic Man guy. There was all kinds of different. The one guy was like harder than Mike Tyson. It seemed like. I can't remember who that was now, but was that who it was? Yeah, I remember the one was harder than even Mike Tyson on that game. I thought.
Dude, there's people that actually beat that game blindfolded.
Really?
Yeah, they.
I guess once you get into the rhythm, because that's what it's all about. It's just
they literally had a thing.
timing.
They were doing speed runs to see if they could beat Mike Tyson blindfolded.
Yeah.
And then it turned into being able to beat the whole game blindfolded.
I've seen a lot of those speed runs though, where people find out that they're faked too. They're like recorded. Yep. A lot of those world record ones, after years, you'll find out that they were faked. People like go frame by frame and then find out that.
Cheat codes. They do the cheat codes.
No, not cheat codes. It's just already played, or they'll splice it together because a lot of it's recorded. They'll splice like different runs together, and yeah, I watched a thing on that. Fireworks. Yahtzee, Forza Horizon 4 Kids are like, what's a Sega? I love Sega. I remember Forza. We got Horizon. Yeah, Super
Hey, we still
Tecmo.
have an Atari.
Ray says, until I get into fishing, I don't play video games like I used to. I feel you. Altered Beast. That's an old one.
Yeah, that was
I don't remember that one.
That was on Sega.
That's what he said, Sega. Will says Forza as well. Space Invaders, Frogger, sometimes Pac-Man. Space Invaders. What's the one? Is that Space Invader? Galaga. Galaga is the goat.
I used to play Duck Hunt.
Galaga is the goat. Jay says played 2K. JP says playing MLB Show right now. Mario Kart, Battle Bits. I think he means Battle Bots maybe. Or is there a Battle Bits? I don't know if I've heard of that.
Battletoads.
Resident Evil, big Fallout fan. Never played Fallout myself.
Duke Nukem.
So
That was probably one of my faves. Duke Nukem.
Sheila says she played basketball in elementary school, got harassed by a teacher because she was 5'10" in middle school, wanting me to play, so she just didn't like it. Gotcha. Jeremiah says Tony Crumpton was a good bowler. Tony Crumpton was a good. I didn't meet Tony Crumpton, so I won't speak too much. I mean, you know, he was like a legend over here, I guess, for a lot of different reasons. Some, you know, but yeah, I guess he was a really good bowler. So Scott says he's playing Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation right now. Shelby says 007. I had never played that game, but I heard it was awesome. Jeremiah says once you do, you're hooked. Gotcha. But yeah, video games for me, my favorites were back in the day as a kid. I liked RBI baseball. Anybody remember that one? So
The black cartridge, it had that funky cartridge on it.
the RBI baseball.
Yeah, it wasn't like a typical NES cartridge. It was made by Tengen or something like that.
Yeah. Now let me ask you this, everybody, and Mike included right here. How many guys remember taking out the disc going and it probably made zero difference whatsoever? Do you think it actually made a difference?
I don't know. I never had to do that.
I look back as a kid. You never blew on a Nintendo cartridge?
Never had to.
I look back as a kid and I figure it probably didn't do a single thing. It was in our head, you
Pop
know?
it back up, pull it out.
Bases loaded. Maybe that's the game I was
Bases
thinking
loaded,
of.
yeah.
That's
Bases
it.
loaded.
Bases loaded. That's the one I was thinking of. PS1 to play, Twisted Metal. I remember playing that one. I played Twisted Metal.
That the
was
ice
a
cream
good one.
truck?
Yes, it had the ice cream truck.
Sweet tooth.
Jay says his friend cheated in 007, always knew where we spawned, so he would go and kill us. Oh, man.
That or use Odd Job. Everybody would use Odd Job because he was so much shorter in GoldenEye.
Connect Sports for Xbox 360. I never had like an Xbox. I think I played on PlayStation 1 like a few times, different games, but we never really had none of that stuff. Shabaza says I would only play the baseball. There you go. I had a lot of fun playing baseball games. A lot of it just got too complicated for me in the newer stuff.
Yeah, the new one. Clayton has the MLB, all different ones.
I like I just like playing home run derby. If you're not playing against like a friend, I like to play home run derby, you know?
Home Run Derby's not even the same anymore. I watched it a few years ago, and instead of seeing who could hit the most home runs,
Yeah.
they would compete against two people, and whoever hit the most.
I know. I don't like that either. Yeah, I don't like that style either. Ray says, ever play Base Wars? No, I never have. I nicknamed myself Easy Kill because if you need an easy kill, you know where to find one. That's me in Fortnite, buddy. I'll have all gold guns or mythic weapons in there. And I'll be like, all right, Clay. I'll be like, somebody's going to be happy when they come across me.
Clayton's like, he's right there. And you spinning around. Where? He's like, he's on you. He's like, I don't see him. He's spinning around shooting.
Hey, but as bad as it sounds like I am, though, right? If Dylan was in here watching, Dylan played Fortnite with me one time. He's like, oh, man, I'll play. He went and bought like a PlayStation or whatever. We played. And that was funny because, I mean, he was brand new to the game. And, oh, my goodness. He's just running out there. People are shooting at him. But it worked perfect for me because, I mean, I would kill them while they're shooting at him. You know what I mean? And then he died early on and I won the game. He's like, I thought you said you weren't that good. I'm a sucking pro, buddy. I'm a professional. I got to go, Dylan. And then we quit. It made me look, guys, probably in a bot lobby since he's not, you know what I mean, very good at the game. Made me feel good about myself, so. See you, Albert. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us tonight, buddy. Brett says anything Mortal Kombat was great. You're not wrong, man.
You know what I used to do? My brother knew all the codes, you know, for all the stuff.
Oh,
I would
yeah.
just hold it and hit all random buttons, and it would just, he's like, stop doing the same move. And I would kill him every time. I was like, but it works. He's like, you can't hit me 37 times with the same move. Pick something new.
Dude,
Yeah.
they do that too. They're
Yep.
like, hey, 37 shin kicks. And
Yep.
they're like, I'm a ninja.
Yep.
You're not a ninja.
That's how it is.
That's how I played.
I haven't done any virtual reality yet myself. I haven't done anything like
Every
that.
single time. Katana wins.
Somebody said Tiger Woods golf. I've played that. And then I always kind of liked the Wii golf, believe it or not. I had a lot of fun playing
Wii
that.
golf, bowling.
Wii
too.
bowling, I had fun with that. I got averaged like 290 on there or something like that. I got
Yeah,
locked
Wii.
in on that one. I ain't played it in years.
The Wii Sports.
He says that's why I did with Blanca and Chun-Li in Street Fighter. Yes, yes. What's
Fuck the Street Fighter. I was horrible at that one. I
What-
was way better at Mortal Kombat.
what was the guys' names on there? Was one of them like Ken and then Ryu or something like that? I don't remember on Street Fighter. New Mortal Kombat coming out. See, always a new Mortal Kombat coming out soon, ain't there? Always. What about the movie? Did you guys like the movie Mortal Kombat?
I'm so mad. It was so bad.
I mean,
I liked it.
Did you?
The thing I didn't like though is the whole premise of the movie was based off a person that had never even been
Yeah.
in the Mortal Kombat world. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. But
some of
dude,
it was okay.
Kano made that movie though.
Yeah. Some of it was okay, but Ray says he liked the first one. Ken, Ryu, I can't read the other names. Ghoulie, I don't even know. Brett says he just plays Angry Birds 2 now. There you go. I haven't played Angry Birds in
We
forever.
watched the Angry Birds movie last night.
We did watch the movie last night. Clayton picked the movie, and everybody's like, "Why not when you watch Angry Birds? That's stupid." So my daughter didn't watch it, but we stuck it out, and I was
She
like,
refused.
"Man, I'm glad we watched this. It was actually really good, you know." Should have been called Kano, and most recent one, yeah. Jeremiah says it should have been called Kano in that
I
one. So
agree, dude. He made that movie.
I can't even hardly remember it off the top of my head. Yo, Keith says, Waylon says hello. What's going on, Keith? I appreciate you, buddy. Keith, we had a wild one today, man. We had a massive storm roll in while we was fishing. We got in the truck and a tree fell literally right beside the truck there. I mean, it was crazy, man. The wind got so strong, it picked up my pod, flipped it, knocked my rods in the water. It was crazy.
One of the fishing poles is down the back of the truck.
Yeah, one of my poles, I'm going to have to clean it up. Brett says it is a decent movie. Jay says I have an Angry Birds game, but I tried to limit my time on it because I'm being more angry than the stupid birds.
He's more like the bomb. He's the
Says
bomb
I
bird.
watched Cocaine Bear last night. I have not seen that one. I keep seeing the stuff for it, but the wife says she didn't want to watch it, so I don't know. Frank in the house says he fish, so we fishing.
I don't like animal movies.
But I haven't seen the Cocaine Bear one yet. We'll have to check it out.
You need some danger zone.
No, we don't need no danger zone. That causes us not to get a bite. When he breaks out the danger zone, it's a catfish night then.
That's what it is. Get to the buck zone.
Yeah.
Yes, because I played that last time. I think that's when Scott.
It was exactly when he caught it, yeah. That was exactly when he had that catfish bite is when you put it on there. Was better than thought was going to be. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Clayton wanted to watch it, so
Well, there you go. You and Clay watch it.
Clayton wanted to watch it. We'll have to check it out. Oh, I'm going to scoot up a little bit closer
It's
here.
too hard to have 4 people agree on a movie.
It is hard too. I want to watch, I was telling them, I want us all to watch The Accountant again with Ben Affleck, whatever you call his name. I don't know. Ben, we'll call him Ben. That's a good movie. If anybody's seen that one, let me know in the chat. That's really good. It's where the one girl, I see he has what? He was autistic, right?
Yes.
And
Yes,
then
that's
the other
right.
girl is like cerebral palsy probably. But it's a crazy, have you seen it?
No.
Oh my goodness, you got to watch it. You have to see that one.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to make a list of all this stuff.
It's really
We
good.
like to watch movies.
Sheila
a lot.
wanted to know if we've seen Powder. I'm not sure what that one is.
Powder? Like
Yeah.
the 90s movie Powder?
Possibly so.
Where the kid was albino?
Through movie shows till I get sleepy and don't even watch. There you go. JP says it's good. It is good. Believe it or not, I need to put on Benjamin Button for my son. he's never saw Benjamin Button, and I was explaining it to him, and he's like, "Man, that sounds dumb." I'm like, "It's actually pretty good. If you seen Benjamin Button, all right, Mike, go home." Who is this guy? He's Chat. Have you
Curious
seen
Case of Benjamin Button.
Chat? Have you seen Benjamin Button? I did watch Air Shelby. I have seen that one. I liked it because it was kind of cool to know how the Nike thing came about. Because Nikes came about kind of in my era of growing up, you know. I didn't really exactly remember it that way.
Did Clay
So
fall asleep during it?
Jay says, "Who invited this guy?" Oh man.
They just can't see me because nobody can actually see Sasquatch. I'm like incognito.
Yeah.
Not seen it.
He says he's incognito right now. So Jay wants to know what some of your favorite movies are.
Big Lebowski, Snatch, Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels.
I don't know if I've seen that one. I don't know if they can hear you or not. You said The Big Lebowski, Snatch.
And then
That what kind of movie is that, buddy? Whoa. You said Lock, Stock, and
Two Smoking Barrels.
Two Smoke. Oh wait, isn't that like a Cheech and Chong movie or something?
No.
It's not.
It's a Western, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
No, it's,
Jay says first two are
It's
classics.
a director named Guy Ritchie. He was actually married to Madonna, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. They're crime caper movies, is what they are.
Okay,
They
yeah,
got,
I don't know.
Jason Statham in them,
Okay.
and then Vinny something. I can't think of it. He was a footballer.
Jeremiah says Brad Pitt was awesome in Snatch. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one or not.
Yeah, he plays a pikey.
What about Monty Python and what is that?
The Holy
Holy
Grail?
Grail. You seen that
Oh,
one?
The Holy Grail. Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
It's only a flesh wound.
Tis but a scratch. Yeah, that is good. I like it when they come up on that rabbit. They're like, it's just a rabbit.
It's got great meat.
A rabbit eats every one of them, you know.
Bring out your dead.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
fine.
a
Okay,
classic.
better.
That's a classic there. I was talking about a movie and she'd never seen it. It was called Andy says Vinnie Jones.
Yep.
Sheila says yes, Jolene. He was albino. Favorite movies: The Help, Shawshank. Good movies already. Green Mile, Waterboy, and lots more. Nice movie choices. I like all of those movies. I watched Help twice in a row
We love
the other day. That's a very
good
one.
book too.
That is a good movie.
Never even heard of that one.
I just watched. Yeah, you've never. Oh, you got to watch it. What's the one we just watched the other day? Oh man, The Banker.
The Banker was
The
good.
Banker was really good. I like that one too. Shelby says Happy Gilmore. Yes, good movie as well. Anything Adam Sandler for the
Clayton's
most part is
favorite
pretty
Adam
good.
Sandler, so we've watched lots of Adam Sandler.
The Hunt for Red October, not bad, not bad.
The Predator. That's one of my all-time favorites.
I haven't seen it in forever. What'd you say the other one was
I said
called?
we should have the kids watch
Prey. Yeah, I need to watch that. He said it was good, and so did Scott.
Predator.
So.
We said we should have the kids watch Predator. Alyssa wouldn't watch it. She would freak out.
Yeah.
Never watch it.
But there's so many good movies out there. It's amazing how people can take the time to think to write that stuff and put it together. It's just amazing. Jack says he can quote Alien all the way through. Alien's got, what's her name in it?
Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah, Sigourney Weaver. I haven't seen that movie in forever. So Poltergeist, that's a classic. Right? When I was a kid, that movie literally scared the crap out of me one time.
Stay away from the light, Caroline.
Not literally, for real, but yeah, it was The Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Seen it?
That was the scariest
When I
thing
was a
ever.
kid and they got the cotton candy cocoons, and I was like, oh my God. I remember when he was out there and the guy's like on his motorcycle, he's like, boom, 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 boing, and his head, boom, boom, boom. That was so scary. And now if you watch that, that's the weakest movie you've
We
ever
watched
seen in
that
your
as an
life.
adult, and we're like,
Sheila says Amityville Horror. That's a scary one there.
I watched all the Amityville horrors.
Jack says Killer Clowns is another one of the favorites. Yes, there are definitely turtles in here. That movie was creepy as hell, Ray says. Yes, it was, man. There's a lot
I've
of
never
them.
seen Snatch though, man.
I probably have. I just can't think of it off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
basically, it's got,
Silver Bullet. That was a good one, he says.
it's got a premise. It's about a diamond, but it's got like 8 or 10 different groups of people, and they all intertwine with each other in the movie.
Yeah.
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels is kind of the same thing, except for it does deal with weed though.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that's what that was by the title there. But I've probably seen Snatch and just didn't realize it.
'Cause you
Or
like
just
all
don't
those kind of
remember it.
movies.
Yes, I did.
What's that stupid one we watched that we were like, oh my gosh, what was that? About the whole entire
I don't
It had
remember.
didn't it have Jonah Hill in it
I'm not
and
sure.
Adam Sandler.
A Jonah Hill with
No,
Adam
it had
Sandler.
Adam Sandler in it, where he's a
With
jewelry
Jonah
guy.
Hill. Oh yeah, I hated that one.
That was the worst movie.
Gems or whatever, right? What is that? Gemstones or something? Yeah, what is that? Chat knows. What's the one where Adam Sandler was the one selling gems or whatever? Jack says he loves crappy horror movies. Jay says my mom took all my older cousins to see Poltergeist when they were little. Give her sister's payback for teasing. Nice. And then Shabaza says, for some reason, I used to be deathly afraid of Jaws. Something about the sharks
You know
freaked me
what?
out. You and me both, buddy.
I still have not been
You
out
and
on
me
the
both.
ocean. I refuse, and I live by the ocean just because I watch Jaws.
Steve says his daughter will not watch Coneheads to this day.
Gems.
Uncut Gems. I knew it was something with
Worst
that.
movie.
Jeremiah says, laugh out loud. Join the new Insidious is coming out soon or just came
that.
out. Shelby says Super Troopers. Which one? Little Missy?
The wrong
Yeah.
Missy.
Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. Steve says he liked The Mule with Clint Eastwood. Yep. 2 carp service feeding around the left-hand rod. I know, Andy. I seen him kind of coming up. I think that rod's about to go rip.
Gran Torino's a good one.
That's a
He's
good
got
one,
a lot of
yeah.
good movies, so.
I like Trouble with the Curve. That had Clint Eastwood in it as well.
Oh, we
It's
watched
kind of a baseball movie.
You watched that and
Had,
Moneyball a lot.
had what's his name, Justin Timberlake, and then that one girl in there too.
The Outlaw, Josie Wales.
Yeah, that's a western you're talking about, right? Yeah. He did a real good one with the basketball movie. Forget what is. Yes, he did. What was the basketball movie?
That was very good.
That was a great one. Yes, Little Nicky, great movie. The Great Outdoors, love it, Sheila. John Candy
Yeah.
and Dan Aykroyd. Yes, ma'am. I
Hustle.
love that one.
Hustle.
Yeah, Hustle. Yep, that's a good one. Yo, Morgan Wallen fan, 24 in the house. Morgan, I appreciate you coming in. You love fishing? This is the place for you right here. If you're brand new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community.
Oh, Morgan Wallen.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That's a good one. That's got old Steve Martin, John Candy. Classic. That's kind of like Due Date. Due Date kind of copied that, I feel like. Both of them great movies. Mike hasn't seen Due Date either, he said, with Robert Downing Jr. Hilarious. One
Oh,
of
the
the
little
funniest
Frenchie?
movies. Yes. Yes.
And what's his name?
Automobiles, when he walked in,
That's
to
a
go
good
get
one.
his
Zach
car rented,
Galifianakis.
because it got
Yep.
taken or whatever.
Yeah.
And he has to talk to that redheaded chick.
I don't know if I remember that part. I remember when they set the car on fire. And then Blazing Saddles. Yeah, I've seen that one. That one's actually on. I think you can watch that for free on YouTube right now even.
Any of the Mel
So-
Brooks movies are good.
Fistful of Dollars. I don't know if I've seen that. What is somebody said Tropo? I don't know what that one is. Tropo, but
Fistful of Dollars, a few dollars more.
you haven't seen. You said you hadn't seen the Fit Fist Way or something. What is that? The Danny McBride movie, Foot Fury, or I can't remember. That's a
Fist
good
of
one.
Fury.
No, it's the Danny McBride one where he's the karate teacher. Benchwarmers, that's good. Tropic Thunder, very good. Caught 3 so far. Caught 3. Gran Torino, Old School on repeat. Yes, Old School. Let's go.
Really? You like those?
Oh, I love Old School.
I could not get into
Called it Squirm, had Electric
I have old
Storm,
school
and
t-shirts.
Nightcrawlers would eat people. Oh, really? I don't remember that. I don't know that one, Sheila. Step Brothers, that's a good one. You don't like Will Ferrell?
Some things. I loved them in
Yeah.
Step Brothers.
Good one, yeah.
I liked them in Talladega Nights. So the
Very
end,
good one, yeah.
The
What
very
did?
end just kind of killed it for me.
Well, I can't even remember what happened in the very end.
2 guys making out.
Oh, yeah.
But
But yeah, it's still like I liked how they ran across the line or whatever. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
What is the other one?
That girl that is in that is the same one that's in Trouble with a Curve. That redheaded girl.
Huh.
Yeah. Have you seen Trouble with a
played
Curve?
his brother's wife.
No, the one that he ended up hooking up with over the table or whatever.
His
Remember,
like
she
manager.
She's like when they were redoing the car and it was me and they were sitting like in this bar or whatever and he's like, "Are we about to make out?" or something like that, and they're like going up on the table. Yeah, that girl's the one in Trouble with the Curve. She's a good actor, actually. She's a
You
really
ever
good
seen,
actor.
I think it's called Bad Words with Jason Bateman.
No, but I need to watch it. I love Jason Bateman.
I think that's who it is in the movie.
Parasite. Yeah, Tremors is good. I've seen it. Just revisited The Grudge. I don't know on that one. Legend of Boggy Creek, somebody says. Jay says, "You're my boy, Blue."
Yep. I have a shirt that says that.
Yeah, got the cougar on the cart. I think we've seen Parasite, right? I don't think I've seen it in a long time, but it seemed like that was a scary one. I've seen so many movies that I forgot about.
We watch
You know
scary
what I mean?
movies.
The Hole, I don't know if I've seen The Hole or not either. I don't know. Probably. Honestly, I've probably seen every
We watch
movie you're
Holes.
asking about. That's actually, I like the
We
movie
love Holes.
Holes.
We watch that once or twice a year.
Shia LaBeouf in there. Great movie, and writing was great too. Nice.
You ever watch The Fighter?
Probably. I'm sure I have. I mean, who's got in it?
Christian Bale and Marky Mark.
Okay.
Wahlberg. It's about Mickey. I can't think of it. It's the boxer Mickey Ward.
Yeah, I'm sure I've probably seen it. Christian Bale, that's the guy that I said was in that American Psycho or whatever, right? That movie freaked me out, man.
He told me, he's like, have you ever seen American Psycho? And I
That
said,
was a scary movie.
yeah,
Fighter is
He's like, I'm gonna
amazing.
watch it. And I
Don't
said,
have to lose so much weight for
He
it.
messaged me afterwards. He's like,
Yeah.
that was horrible.
Yeah,
That was
because
freaky. He's like, no.
I could literally see it like I mean, people have done stuff just like that. You know, it's like, oh my goodness. G.I. Jane, never seen it.
That's a good movie.
Jay says a lot of great boxing
more?
movies. I thought, oh yeah. When I heard G.I. Jane, for some reason, I was thinking about the Will Smith thing. Remember that, where Chris Rock said that Will Smith's wife should play G.I. Jane or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of when I heard it for some reason. So, just went and watched your storm. Too close. It was, Keith. It got wild fast. Fight Club? I didn't like Fight Club. I didn't really like it when it had Brad Pitt in it, right?
Yeah.
It was not my movie. Cinderella the
Another
Man.
dude that was a chomo. What was his name?
I can't remember who the other one was. Shelby says it was good. Rocky. Old Rocky. Yeah, Rocky, man. When I was a kid, that was everybody wanted to listen to that song. The Eye of the Tiger, run around, act like we was working out or doing something.
Karate Kid.
I thought I was Rocky for a while. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, great movie.
Karate Kid.
Yeah, Karate Kid was awesome. We was talking about Cobra Kai over there. What's up, Jimmy James? One flew over the cuckoo's nest or whatever. I've seen that one. Slither is a weird. I've never seen Slither. I don't think it don't sound familiar.
Blade.
Blade with Wesley Snipes. Yes. Jeremiah Johnson is what Frank said. I'm not sure what he was referring to. Steve says he wanted to be like Rambo. You wouldn't believe what I wanted to be when I was a kid. I used to go around saying I wanted to be a trash truck. When I was like 8, 10 years, or like maybe not 10, but when I was like 5 or 6, I'm like, I'm going to be a trash truck when I grow up. Everybody made fun of me, bought me a Tonka trash truck as a kid.
And they're like, oh, so you want to be a trash man? He's like, no, I want to be the
Yeah, I didn't want to be a trash man. I wanted to be the trash truck. I thought that was like the coolest thing in the world. Well, my daughter wanted to marry Optimus Prime, so.
She cried forever when she
Sling
was a kid.
Blade, great movie. Green Mile, great movie.
Told her she couldn't marry him.
Caught
Not
3
only
so
was he
far.
not real, but he was a
Caught
robot
3.
too.
Masters of the Universe, great movie. Weird Science, excellent movie. I still watch Weird Science all the time. I watched Masters of the Universe the other day. It was on Prime there, I believe. So, yeah, great movie. Brother, where art thou? Which one? You didn't like it? But back in the 80s, man, it was pretty
He
good.
loves all 80s movies.
80s is
80s
classic
his favorite.
stuff.
I love the cartoon, but I could not get into the.
Oh, man. For me, I love them 80s kind of movies. Weird Science was great. I love that one.
Conan and the Barbarian and Conan.
I like that one, yeah. Conan, that was Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
That's who I was
Yeah.
supposed to be when I
That's around
grew
the time we
up.
watched Little
Maximum
Monsters.
Overdrive, that was one of my brother's favorite movies, Maximum Overdrive. I'll watch it in honor of him to this day. I'll watch that movie for him. Ray says RoboCop and then Porky's. I remember seeing Porky's for sure.
RoboCop
Teen Wolf.
still looks advanced to this day. For when they
Yeah.
did that. That is between RoboCop and The Princess Bride. It's the first
I love
two
Princess
movies I
Bride.
I will watch
Princess
Princess
Bride was
Bride
one of
all
the
the
most awesome movies ever. Footloose, kick off the Sunday shoes.
But then I always watch
Good
Robin
movie
Hood
as
Men in
well.
Tights as well.
We got so many people throwing out these 80s movies. It's just awesome. I love the 80s
You
movies.
guys have ruined my whole entire week because this is
Love
what
it. Now I'm going to go home and I'm watching 80s movies for the whole week. Fury, The Patriot, that's, I mean, I can't think it. Mel Gibson, yeah.
Yeah, the Patriots.
I just watched The Conspiracy Theory with him in it the other day. That's a pretty good one. Mad Max
Where you could
Originals.
Hear women, hear all the women.
What
Women Want.
Women Want, yes. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, buddy? Dances with Wolves, good movie. Dark Crystal, I don't know if I've heard of that one or seen that one, but Bloodsport, excellent movie. Jean-Claude Van Damme, always wanted to be like him too.
What else did we watch with Jean-Claude Van Damme the other day?
Yeah, American Kickboxer, I think is what it is, ain't it? Or might be just Kickboxer, I can't remember. Yep. It's either Kickboxer or American Kickboxer. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called American Kickboxer, ain't it?
I thought it was just kickboxing.
Let's look it up. I want to see that one.
We
Let's
watched
see
that
here.
like 2 weeks ago.
American Kick
What else did we watch? We watched Roadhouse.
Boxer.
Didn't we watch Roadhouse not too long ago?
1991 film. Cast.
American Kickboxer.
Let's see if that's the one that had. I don't know if that's the one that had Jean-Claude Van Damme in it or not. Don't look like it. Don't look like it. Yeah, that's a different one, but I've seen both of them. So, Jack says born in '89, but I've watched a ton of '80s movies. Yo, what's up, Duke? How you doing, buddy? Armageddon. That one was all right. Jay says RoboCop had me scared. Those machines would one day be roaming. They probably will be. The Roadhouse, good movie. I watched that the other day. Did we watch that on vacation or did we watch it? I can't remember, but I watched it. Saw it at the hotel or something. Yeah, good movie.
I have nightmares about RoboCop. 'Cause I remember my dad's like, "Oh yeah, you ain't gonna remember nothing about that." Still this day, I remember we went to
Oh,
VH
man.
videos, rented a VHS
Yeah.
player. My parents rented a movie for me. I
Yeah.
can't tell you what that is, but then they rented The Princess Bride and RoboCop.
And you got scared that much from RoboCop?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think I was 4 years old when I watched it.
Let's get him out of here, guys. This man was scared of RoboCop was there to protect us against all the other things that were way worse than
He
RoboCop.
got absolutely obliterated.
He did. He did. That's for sure. Oh man, I just
When
got
that
bit.
dude drove that truck in that acid tank and he comes crawling out and he's like, "Help me,
Yeah.
dude, that was freaky."
Um,
For a kid.
What about iRobot?
That was
I love
was really
iRobot.
surprised on how much I like that. I'm not a Will Smith movie fan.
My favorite
Shabaza
actor.
says you just reignited some childhood fears.
Will Smith's my favorite actor.
We've caught 3 so far, Jack. Yeah, we've been doing all right on them. Free Willy, Bird Box, Extraction 2. Jeremiah says he remembers when Van Damme was villain in No Retreat or No Retreat, No Surrender. I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. Gremlins. New RoboCop was awesome. I haven't seen it. Ray says Chucky scared the hell out of him. I'll tell you a good modern girly movie, Where the Crawdads Sing. Never heard of that one.
Wonderful movie, wonderful book.
Thomas says, what's the bait for today? We've got watermelon soybean meal pack bait.
Me and Lissa once saw Where the
That's what we
Crawdads
got.
Sing in the movies.
Pretty good.
Very good.
Wife
movie.
said she liked that
You
one.
would like it.
I Am Legend, good movie. Duke says he caught a channel cat today. No
Also
Retreat,
good.
No Surrender was good.
What's the other one? Legend of Bagger Vance.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's Matt Damon there. Back to the Future, all of them are pretty good on that. All of them are pretty good on that one.
What is that Matt Damon movie? Oh, any Kevin
Jurassic
Smith
Park?
movie, Mallrats.
You like Kevin Smith? I liked The Clerks. That was good. I didn't really
Clerks
care for
2.
Mallrats too
Clerks 2 is
much.
better than Clerks 1.
I agree. Clerks 2 was the best, I think.
I really
Yeah.
like the original, just the style of it.
What about this one right here? Steve just threw out one that a lot of people probably don't remember, Where the Red Fern Grows.
Do you know?
I've never seen any of the Bourne movies, Shelby. I've never seen any Jason Bourne movie there is. So, guys, we're 172 on the like train. Let's get it. Choo,
Do you
choo,
remember-
chugging it, chugging it, chugging. Let's get to 175,
was it
y'all.
like 4th or 5th grade?
Let's
they made
go.
Alyssa's class watch Where the Red Fern Grows on the last day of school.
I
She
had to
came
watch
home
it
still crying.
every year for school. I watched Where the Red Fern Grows.
You don't make people watch
007, missing a huge one. Back to the Future. Yeah, somebody said it, Shelby. Somebody said it a little bit ago. Jay and Silent Bob. It was very dumb, he said, but he liked it. Yeah. There's so many good movies. Like I said, it's amazing the stuff that they can make out there, you know.
Mice and Men.
That was a great movie of Mice and Men, yeah. What was their names in that? Who was the 2 guys?
Wasn't it? Trying to teach Lenny about the rabbits or something.
Yeah, I can't remember. That was definitely a great movie. JP says yes, and read the book too. Never read the book, but I did see it. We was talking about Forrest Gump. That's one of the greatest movies. I put that, it may be the best movie ever made just because of the timeline, how they, put everything into it. But, so you're saying there's a chance? Yeah. What movie is that from? So you're saying that's Dumb and Dumber, right? Yeah. Dumb and Dumber. The Shining, that's a scary one, yeah. What was Thinner? Thinner was a movie, right?
I
Stephen
hated that
King
movie.
touches them. She goes Thinner. Yeah, that's a
I don't
scary
really
one.
like Stephen King movies.
We had to read the book in school. We had to read The Red Fern Grows, and we watched the movie like every year as well. Great movie.
Tom Hanks has had some really
Great
good movies.
movie.
Burbs is always going to be a classic.
Burbs is the best. Who's with me? My wife does not like the movie The Burbs. Who's with me on this? That's one of the greatest ones ever. National Lampoon Christmas Vacation, great movie. I like Vegas Vacation too. Fantastic movie. Nobody liked Vegas Vacation. Not many, but I liked it. So,
There's a beaver across the pond over there.
best Halloween movie. I mean, Halloween the movie, but what's your favorite Halloween movie?
Ernest Scared Stupid.
That's a good one. I like Who Be Halloween, honestly. The Burbs was great, yes.
Are we going scary or not?
Gladiator, that's a good movie. Anything
I
you
love
want, babe.
Gladiator.
Anything you want. Ernest Scared
Gladiator.
Stupid is a classic Halloween movie, honestly. That's a
I love
really
Hocus
good one.
Pocus.
How about Big and Turner and Hooch? What?
Yeah, big.
Big? Oh,
Big.
I was like reading it all together. Yes. Big's great, and then Turner and Hooch is
I
good
like
too.
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps, yeah, that's a
House
good
with the
one.
Clock in the Wall.
That's
Terminal
good.
with Tom Hanks is pretty good.
Terminal, that's a good one. I watched it the other day. Where he gets stuck at the airport there. Yeah, not many people probably watch that one. Rob Zombie Halloween don't get
I don't like
credit
Rob
they
Zombie
deserve.
Halloween. I don't like Rob Zombie.
Yeah, I've never really paid too much attention to it. Yo, Chuck
I
says
don't like
it.
the new Rob
Thomas
Zombie,
says
like the
Jigsaw.
Munsters.
Pinhead, can't remember the name of the movie. Pinhead, I'm not sure on that one.
Hellraiser.
Oh yeah, Hellraiser, yeah. JP says
I know all
Jaws.
scary movies.
I'll tell you, this ain't really a Halloween movie, but I'll tell you a vampire movie I like. I watch it from time to time too. A lot of people didn't like it. What is it?
40 Days a Night.
No, Interview with a Vampire with
Love Interview.
Tom Cruise, yeah, and Brad Pitt.
I still think the scariest vampire
What
movie
was that
is.
young girl's name in there?
Oh, I can't remember the girls' names in there.
Mary Jane, the Spider-Man movies.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember their names.
What's her name? Oh,
Andy says he loves the Burbs, but 40 Days of Night, that's like one of the scariest vampire movies. Yes.
I could sound like the vampires. The
That's
scary
got
vampires.
Josh
I do it
Hartnett
to the
in
kids
it.
in the dark. When the lights are out, I'll just do the shriek.
Sheila
really
likes
loud.
that movie. Send the ball home. Don't you want to go home? What movie are you
Dunst.
talking about, Jay? I'm not sure. New Renfield with Cage. It wasn't bad. I watched it, Jeremiah. It wasn't too bad
You
at
haven't
all.
seen Morbius.
I don't know what that one is. A movie called Us. It's good. I've seen
It's a vampire
Us.
movie. Well,
Us is the one where they got like the same people like or whatever. You've seen Us. I can't. Yeah.
Morbius was
Dropping quotes instead of movie names. There you go. That's all right. Drop them in there. The Ring. That's a scary one. That's
Yeah.
a scary one there.
it is Jared Leto.
Who else watched The Ring and didn't want to answer the phone for the longest time? The good, the bad, and the ugly. He says, what hooks do you use? Because I keep losing fish. Well, you may check your rigs to make sure they're tied appropriately. Conair's a good one, yeah. But I use all different kinds. There's a link in the video description to some of my favorites if you're interested.
Usually, that's what.
Here lately,
you say.
I've been using some Nash Fang X's and some what's the other one? A Twister. But I really like the those generic ones I get from China from Amazon. Actually, they're good hooks. Nightmare on Elm Street, Priest. Yep, it's a good one.
what was that vampire movie with Eddie Murphy?
Eddie Murphy in a vampire movie.
Is that
Brooklyn. I think
that
that is it. I think it might be Brooklyn or something like
with
that.
New York or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was one with Leslie Nielsen too.
Can you get my blood pressure pill out of there, babe? It's in the console. Gran Torino. I see multiplier used for Carp before. Mario, yeah, that's what I like to use for them. Vampire in Brooklyn, they said. But yeah, a lot of people use the spinning reels. I used to use them. I switched over to these, and I really, really love them. So if you don't knock it till you try it, my friend, don't knock it till you try it. Happy Gilmore, for those that don't know, yes, that's a good movie. Yes, sir. Yeah, I couldn't think of those movie quotes you were laying down. Hey, who all has watched Bates Motel? Anybody in here watched every episode of Bates Motel? That was like,
No, I didn't. I stopped watching.
you
it.
quit watching it. That was crazy.
It was
Oh, I
so
didn't
much of
even
a
feel it in
monster
my
movie.
hand. That TV series was wild. I just lost my blood pressure pill. Not good.
Little bit of dirt.
Just wipe it off.
Candy cane. That's Joyride. I know that one. Candy
I
cane.
eat
Come on.
food off the hospital floor.
I'm gonna have to get ready to bounce. I'm gonna go home, get cleaned up.
I know that movie, Jeremiah. You got work tonight, huh?
Candy
Stop in
man.
at Dunham's.
Yeah. Well, have a good night at work, man. Don't work too hard. You get to be kind of lazy since it's kind of a holiday, or no?
Slow.
Yeah.
Slow.
What? Oh, here we go. Fish on, ladies and gentlemen. Fish on. Listen to it. Name a better sound? Name a better sound. If you can name a better sound than that, then you're full of it, because there ain't a better sound. Look at that tree limb floating out there. I hope he don't get us in it.
It's over here.
Yeah.
There is no better sound than that. That's a fact. Unless you're a non-fisherman, you might think of something you like better, but if you like to fish, that's your favorite right there. Come on, buddy. He's in a stack of weeds or something out there. Guys, if you're brand new to the channel and you like fishing related content, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. And if you haven't yet, drop this fish a like, show him a little love out there. The more likes we get, the better the odds are we actually get him in. He's going towards that tree over there, so. He's at the top of the water too, ain't he? Look at him out there. Yeah, fishing. Yeah, it may be. Mike doesn't believe me that crawdads will pick up them hook baits. They will get them little pinchers and they will break up them wafters and boilies. He didn't believe me on that.
Well, they just eat them.
They will crack them right off of that hair rig. A turtle will split it and the whole thing comes off. A crawdad takes like little tiny pieces off of it. Didn't we have some of that over there or no? I can't remember. Maybe I was just telling you about it. Yeah. Yeah. But they will. They sure will. You fishing. We're gonna have to do a little magic here. Like from Talladega Nights. Shake and bake, and I help. Yeah. I think it's shake and bake, ain't it?
Shake and bake, but I say, you're going to be the magic man. Now you see me?
It just popped off right at the edge of the bank. Hey, if she'd have got that net quicker, man, we'd have got that in. Chad, I'm telling you guys. The Ed Bassmaster again. Hey, after we switched this one to the tiger nut, we did have a bite on it though. It was at least 40 pounds too. Man, babe, that was the biggest one in the lake. Holy cow.
Right there,
Sucks to
man.
It was just, so close.
Right?
So close. We was only 20 foot out there. Whew, man. Put that over there real quick.
You didn't bump the hook with the net, did you?
Maybe that's what happened on that go round.
The net wasn't even in the water.
Hook's nice and sharp. All right. Get this one baited back up here. It was teasing Mike. He wanted to see one more fish before he left, and it was teasing him.
We needed 200 likes for that to...
Yeah, what are we on the likes right there? We ought to be getting close. 175, guys. We're 25 likes away from 200. Come
That's how it
on.
works. She's like, really, really slow.
She was supposed to get me some loaded waffle fries. I bet she didn't do it. Alyssa, I bet you didn't do it. Oh man, look at that stupid tree limb out there.
Dude, that thing's been all over that lake.
I don't know how I'm gonna cast around it. That's the thing.
She didn't even have a table for an hour and a half.
Oh. Should we put it a little bit to the right, I guess? I don't know. There's a bunch of limbs out there.
Get Dad fried.
I bet she did. And she says, if you give me your credit card, I'll get you fries. I said, I've been giving you money your whole life. You can't get me a discounted fry where you work at? Come on. Number 9. You've never been to Number 9? Oh, really? It's a restaurant. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Steve's been there, I think. I thought I heard Steve say he'd been there. I could be wrong. Steve, if you're watching, let us know. They don't have a buffet. I mean, it's okay food. It's like going to like, what is that, the Texas Roadhouse or Chili's or whatever. Nothing too special for me.
It's a nice restaurant.
Yeah, it's okay. I just didn't think their food was as good as, you know, for me. I like burgers, and I don't like my burgers to be dry or anything. Oh, man.
You're not a dry guy. You like it moist?
I like it moist. Ah, moist, boys. 2 likes to 180. Let's go, y'all. Hit that like button.
I really wish that one restaurant would have been open so you could have tried their fries.
Oh, me too, man. I want to try that myself. I showed her a thing. I can't, though. After Tuesday, I'm going back to eating healthy. So, yeah, I told you she didn't get them. I told you.
No, I forgot.
But I'm going back. I got to get back to where I was. Duke says he likes steak medium to medium rare. Steve says he has never made it there. He was supposed to go, but didn't make it. Okay.
Know how I like it?
What's up, Ty?
My steak still on the cow.
Jeremiah says his buddy is the grill cook at Number 9. Nice. Thomas, nah, we've got micro barb on there. It happens, Duke. It happens. Jolene wanted to smack you with the net so badly. Yeah, we got to give her a rough time every now and then. So Mario says red crays are a real problem in the UK canals. Yes. Yes, they are. Crawdad will steal your pickups for sure, Duke says. Jeremiah says he caught a crawl before. And Shelby says, how did this turn into a movie-related content? Good question. That's a good question. Steve said Tolly's is good in Greenville. I don't know if I've heard what kind of food they got there.
Dude, it's like an endless. I mean, dude, their menu's like that.
Yeah.
Big, dude.
See, I don't like a place that has so many options because then it's hard to pick, you know?
Dude, it is extremely hard to pick. When Steve and I went, dude, I got like 4 or 5 different things. I didn't realize how big the portions were.
Yeah.
Dude, I had leftovers for almost a week.
That's good. Thomas says, I don't know what he's saying right there, actually, so I can't really say it. But, yeah, after, like I said, Tuesday is my last day of eating garbage, and then I've got to get healthy again. Just gaining it back. I've probably gained 20, 30 pounds back, and I just think it's too hard to take it back off, you know?
I just saw
Made Right, he said he likes Made Right in Greenville. Again, not a huge fan of the Made Rights. You like the Made Right? Well, you're a vegetarian now, but even back before you was. Do you like Made Rights?
I do.
Do you? I mean, they're okay.
I did more when I was younger.
I don't dislike them, but it's not like something I get into. He says I'd settle for a BBC from Rax, though. Dude, let's go. Actually, we need to go do that before Wednesday, you know?
Do they still have a Rax?
There's a Rax in New Carlisle, Ohio, I believe.
We do that.
Yes.
Tuesday,
What's up, Shad Daddy?
Open? Think Costco's open?
I
Tuesday?
don't need no Costco in my
I need to go
life.
to
No,
Costco.
ma'am.
I got stuff I need from Costco.
Ain't nothing down there healthy for me. If I'm
can
trying to
get
be on a
keto stuff.
diet.
Better than Arby's.
Do what? Oh, Rax is way better than Arby's. Way better.
What happened to them? How did they?
I have no idea how they went out of business. I don't know, but
do you see
Jeremiah
the
says
things
way over in Ohio, a few
Everyone
Raxes.
says I'd like to meet the people who are actually keeping Rex in business because I never see anyone there and I don't hear about people eating at Arby's.
Well, there's only one Rax that I know
no
about.
Arby's. I mean.
Yeah, Arby's. Man, I'm not an Arby's guy, you know. They used to have the sliders was good. Now when you get the sliders, remember they was like $1 for happy
What is
hour?
that thing that keeps swimming out there?
And they were. It looks like what is that? An otter? Or
The
something?
fishing lure.
No.
I did too because I keep seeing it going back and
It's
forth.
what
back
do
and
they
forth.
call that? An otter
It's a
or beaver? Yeah.
So I keep looking over there and I thought someone was throwing
That's a big
line
beaver.
out there.
That's a big old hairy beaver right there. They just sold out. We're done in Richmond. My mom knew the owners back in the day. Jersey Mike. There you go. Yeah, Max. There used to be a Max over here, I think.
The clean beaver always gets more wood.
Yeah, that beaver's out there trying to get the
Josh
wood
has a
on the
shirt
top
that
of it
says
right
that.
there.
No, dude.
I do have a shirt that says that somewhere.
I
It
made
says
up
a
that
clean beaver.
A clean beaver
Yeah.
gets more wood.
Yeah. But yeah, that Rax over there, I would love to have a BBC again. And hey, don't do it. I know what you're thinking. I'm talking about the bacon, beef, and cheddar, guys. Come on now. Raymond, we're in Indiana, bud. Cruz says, "What's up, everybody? What's up, Cruz?" Should see Otter's Nest behind hills. Huge, nice. I do like Arby's Reubens. The sliders, I was talking about that. They used to have the happy hours like $1.25. Pretty good size slider. I got one not too long ago, and the thing's like this, man.
It was about this big
It was
around.
like the size of a miniature cookie or something.
Oh, you know what I miss? The original KFC Chicken Littles, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are good,
Chicken
yeah.
little sandwich with just a mayonnaise on it.
Yeah, and they were like a square patty.
Yeah, yep.
Dude, and then they brought out the new ones.
Indiana
I was all
days, there's a
excited.
place called GD Ritzy's. It's so good, burgers and fries. Nice. What about oh man, I had it on the tip of my tongue there. The Arby's 5 for $5. When they had that, that was pretty good too. The 5 beef and cheddars.
Yep.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Thomas says eat more salad. You ain't wrong, buddy. You ain't wrong.
Now, if we go to a
For sure.
restaurant, we haven't been to Roots in Muncie.
That's a good one too.
I like Roots in Muncie.
MCL cafeteria, Rubens. Never been to the MCL
It
cafeteria.
was right there by the mall.
Yeah, I know where. I just never
That
been.
was like an old.
It was the old people's.
place.
Yeah,
Sorry.
people went there
Sorry if
and ate.
you're
I
old.
guess. Yeah, people went there and ate. I just never did. But people did go there and eat a lot. So,
Like there was. Be no
what a
salt.
burger! Oh man, what a burger cruise! I've had one experience with Whataburger, and it was a terrible one. Shad Day says it's hot in Tennessee. Yep, I've surface fished for them for sure. He says there's one left in Muncie. Dagnabbit, it's got munchies now. Andy's hungry. Everybody's getting hungry now. One like to 180. Let's go, y'all.
eat your sub.
Pow. The good thing about that meatball sub is it won't go bad. That's why I wanted it. It ain't got no mayo or anything. Bubba Burger
Don't
and
worry, they
caramel
wouldn't
is
have put it
good.
on it if you got it.
Yeah, yeah, they messed her sub all up. But what was I forget. I was gonna say something else about a restaurant that somebody mentioned, but I can't remember what it was. The Red Barn in Hagerstown. Never been there. Isn't that a pizza place or something? I'm thinking. Cast that sub out there. Hey now, that's my
I want
sub.
to go see that if that's a beaver that it just swim all the way across.
That's my sub. I know we're so close to 200 likes, guys. Let's
so
go. 200. Look, hey, we get to 200 likes. We're gonna give Mike away. What do you think, Mike? Give you away, buddy?
That's probably about all you'll be worth anyway. That's probably all I'll be worth. Ain't nobody gonna want to
Hey,
pay
well,
for
maybe
it.
you won't have to go to work then.
Hey, there you
The way
go.
that sounds.
There you go. Have you ever had Hop Dottie? They have the best burger. I've never heard of that one. But I was gonna say for the person that had mentioned Whataburger, I went down there last year in Texas, and I'm like, man, I was so excited to get down there and try that out. Everybody's like, Whataburger. Get down there, and it was like basically like a McDonald's buns, but mine was like, you know how you can hit them sometimes, and they like sound like you're knocking on a tree. They were so hard. My fries had never even touched the fryer. They were. Have you ever had a literal raw fry?
It was that bad?
Dude, I took a picture of it and posted the thing, but it was like, for me and Clayton to eat, I think it was like $30 for 2 combos. We get there and I'm like, oh man, I am so ready. Open it up and the buns, I mean, you could do this, dude. They was been sitting there must have been for hours, you know? Yeah, and then the fries, I'm like, they was, you know how like a fry that's been in the fryer, they got like at least a little brownness or something to them. There's just the plain old white, just fries. It's like they forgot to put them in there and they just tossed them in the thing. I was like, wow, it was a terrible experience for
Sounds
me.
like somebody filled out an application for a job they don't want to work.
Must have been somebody from Wayne County down there working in Texas, because that's what we get up here, man. Unless you go to Culver's up here. I've never had bad service at this
They'll
Culver's.
eat anywhere but
Yeah, it probably is the only place we
the
go
only
to
restaurant
over
in
here.
Richmond that we'll eat at.
I've never had bad service at this Culver's. Richmond, Indiana, you're the best Culver's there is. Actually, they are probably the best Culver's I've ever had. I've been to some that weren't as good, and they really, really do a good job
That
over here.
one over there on Miller Lane in Dayton, it's always been good.
Pretty good too.
Yep.
Most of them I've been to are good. Muncie's a little bit off up there sometimes. It's kind of a dirtier one too, it seems like.
might have to break
So-
your diet though, just to try those fries and go to that. side.
Dude, I'm gonna have to. I got to take it serious, Mike. As much as I want them fries. I looked at so many pictures. I'm just staring. They got the eggs on them and everything. I'm just like, oh man. And then when I looked it up and it said, what was it?
Don't open until 4. and
Four.
close Monday and
Yeah,
Tuesday.
I was like, what the heck, man? Culver's is good, yes sir. Jeremiah says Culver's good. If there's crawdads out there,
Except for
catch
the veggie
one and then
burger.
use the tail for bait. Yeah,
Really
there you go.
gross. Culver's veggie burgers are really, really gross.
Yeah, wife don't like their veggie burger, guys.
Is there such
Someone
thing as a
recently
good
bought
veggie burger?
there are some decent ones, believe it or not, man. There's a chicken, right? Who makes that chicken?
Skinny butcher.
Skinny Butcher fake chicken. And I like real chicken. I mean, that's my thing, dude. Chicken, hamburger, all that stuff. But that Skinny Butcher chicken, she got Stranger Things nuggets. And I guess they were like discounted at Walmart. I didn't know it wasn't real chicken. And I said, this is the best chicken I've ever had in my life. She's like, oh yeah, that's the plant-based chicken. I'm like, no way. I couldn't believe it.
Really?
That good. And then we found out that, Costco sells the chicken patties made by them. Dude, I'm telling you, I would take it over real chicken any day. Another place in Richmond, never been. I heard they closing up. Oh, gotcha. Somebody said Whataburger's too greasy. Yeah, my Whataburger just sucked altogether. I couldn't comment on the grease. It just trash all the way around for me. Almost gave him a second shot. We was down there with Justin from Kayak Catfish, and I was dogging him so hard. I said, you know what? Maybe we give him a shot at redemption. We just caught him on a bad day. And he said, you been dogging him like that? You better not go back. I said, to hell with it. I'm not going back. Screw Whataburger, you know? I want to go to a Bucky's truck stop. I think that'd be cool. That looks like fun. I couldn't find one down there. They were all 2-3 hours away from us when we went.
I see them everywhere now. All of a sudden, I never even heard of them. And then
There's one in Kentucky, I think, down in, I think around Richmond, Kentucky. They're huge, man. They're like the size of Walmart, I guess. Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, they're big. Shabaza, I never have, man. I never have. Should change their name to What's a Burger? Yeah. No kidding. Who's ever ate at a Heart Attack Grill? What about those places? I had Pizza King Friday night, Jeremiah. In Texas, they are a road trip staple. Yes. What's that?
If you can afford it.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
That's
No
disappointing,
kidding.
Dude, I love Pizza King.
Pizza King's delicious, but it is quite expensive. That's for sure.
Pizza pie's the best.
Pizza pie is all right, but Portillo's has great burgers. I've never heard of that one. Also, where I'm in Texas, the Whataburgers. Shabazz, what it is we just caught them on a bad day, I'm sure, you know. Sometimes you go to a place and it just isn't good. It's like McDonald's. Let's just face it, right? Wonder Burger, fake chicken, straight up poison. Okay, gotcha. But anyway, so he doesn't like the fake burgers. But anyway, you go to McDonald's, everybody says, I don't go to McDonald's. I mean, they're making 8 billion hamburgers a day. So people are obviously going there and saying they're not. But anyway, you go there one time and the food is great. The fries are good. They're crispy. You're like, oh man. And then you go 10 times in a row and it's straight up garbage. But you go back anyway, you know. Smash Burgers got good burgers. Yes, they do. What's that?
It's like hitting the lottery.
Yeah. And when you get a good meal at McDonald's, it's actually like, man, this is why I like McDonald's. And then the next 10, straight garbage, fries undercooked, burgers trash. But yeah. Oh, Red Robin. Yes, Red Robin's good. If you can afford Red Robin anymore. Red Robin's a place that has gotten out of control on that price for food, man. What did it cost us? 4 people? It's a $100 bill, ain't it? It's about $100 anymore, yeah.
The burger and fries are like 15 something.
You get you a side of onion rings for the stacker. You get your drinks. I mean, you're looking 4 people, 100 spot after tip.
That's like
So-
Red Lobster style prices.
I've only ate Red Lobster once, so I don't know much, and that's been many years ago. Ford's Garage for people. I don't know if people have ate there. Unique experience going in there, but
Cool
not a
atmosphere.
big fan of the food.
Nope.
And the BK in Wells was swimming in grease. Almost had a heart attack. Yeah, I mean, fast food places. That's what they do. You know, a lot of grease. That's what makes it taste good. My daughter's got celiac, so she's got a gluten allergy. She can't eat gluten. And if you don't know what gluten is, it's what tastes good in food. That's what makes your food taste good. Because without the gluten, it sucks. I can tell you. Yeah, she makes the when she's home with us. She makes the gluten-free food. Gluten-free sucks. It tastes terrible. Whatever gluten is, it's the good stuff. I know that.
It's the glue that holds everything
Around
together.
Richmond, Underground, Damons County, Ribeye.
Anything that has flour in it.
Never been there, Jeremiah. Never been there, but
That would be rough.
yeah, gluten is what actually makes your food taste good. Gluten and carbs. Those are two things. If you want good food, you got to have carbs and gluten in there.
Well, pretty
That's
much
a
that's what
fact.
gluten is. It's carbs.
Well, it goes hand in hand. It tastes good. That's for sure.
Well, good luck to you guys for the rest of the evening.
Hey, have a good day at work, man.
Oh yeah,
That's
I'll
it.
be living it up. This will be slow, man. I might actually be able to get something extra done.
Extra done? What do you mean? You do the least amount you can possibly do while you're there.
Yeah, I'll be sure. Hopefully, my supervisor's watching the stream.
Oh yeah, no, hey, go above and beyond, Mike. Go above and beyond. I always say, like, I used to try and go above and beyond. I've learned one thing with work: do the least that you can do, and be okay. Because if you go above and beyond, you do more work, and you'll never get paid more, but they'll always expect more. So, how about Duff's? Never been there. I agree with my wife's aunt makes gluten-free brownies for Thanksgiving. Some of those are decent though. You've made some gluten-free stuff that was decent like
Black
that.
bean brownies.
Steve says, do the most you can do, Mike.
Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that.
Thomas says his wife can't eat gluten either. County Ribeye used to be bar on West Side about the animal shelter. Okay, gotcha.
The ribeye. Yeah,
And Steve says that way they don't have to do anything. So he said, you do it all, and then they don't have to do nothing, man.
I'll get a hold of you tomorrow, probably when I wake up or whatever.
All right, sounds good, man.
Probably around noon, 1-ish.
Perfect, yeah. I don't get off work till 1 anyway. I'm not dead set on it.
Okay.
I mean, I would like to go over there, but at the same time, it is kind of a long drive for me, But if Scott's off work for the whole week, and if he wants to stay later, if I go, I'd like to stay till like at least 11 or 12 is my thing,
I think if you're with him,
So
you'll be able to stay
yeah,
that time. You know what I mean?
yeah. I think so too. So, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll get with you, man. Like I said, don't work too hard, work real hard. Work real hard.
You guys take care. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for the coffee, dude. Appreciate it. See ya. I'll stay late tomorrow if you come over. Cool, Scott. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance, man. I'll message you about it tomorrow. How's that sound? Thomas, I'm in Richmond. I am in Richmond. I may flip this to the rods here shortly and break out a light in a minute and start eating my sub. I haven't ate yet. Got family of quacks about cross lines. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I may get my sandwich out and start eating on that
My
bad
phone
boy.
on here is at 20%,
Yeah,
100% within half hour.
yeah, that's a fast charger there.
Half
Yeah.
hour, 100%.
That's a good charger there. Wish I'd have bought one of those a long time ago. I've got a nice power bank. You can plug it into the wall with actual plugs. It's an Anchor. Can't remember the model, but it also has 3 ports for quick charging too. Excellent charger. Highly recommend. I'm using an Anchor power bank for this too. It's a fast charger. If she brings it over here, I'll show you. What's the model number on that? Is it a 737?
What?
That power bank. I think it's a 737. Yeah, fishy. 733, an Anchor 733. I want to show it to you guys actually. Oh man, look at all these geese coming in here. They're about to get in every line we got. Geese are about to just straight up light us up. But I want to show you guys this power bank, right? This is what it looks like, but check this out. You plug it into your wall to charge it. It's got a button here that shows you how much is charged on it. But these are all fast. It's a smart charger. So when you plug it in, it charges it to the highest speed. I believe it's the highest speed that your device allows. It automatically. What the heck? My phone says it's about to die from the battery here. What the? It says it ain't even charged. What the heck? What is going on with that? Oh, I wonder if something got wet and it ain't reading the charger here. Let's bear with me here. It says it's charging now. We'll see what happens. My goodness. Geese are rebaiting for you. They're out there pooping all over that stuff, ain't they? That they are. But yeah, this charger, not to get off the subject, it is a very good charger. It's kind of, I would consider it super expensive. I think it's like what, 70, 80, 100 bucks, something like that. It's pretty high. But it works great. I wish I'd have bought one a long time ago. I wish I'd have bought one a long time. I'm gonna put this hook. Where should I put this hook at, man?
I have a trash bag back here. Put that trash bag right there.
In this?
No, that's yourself.
Oh, here, I'm gonna put it right there. But I'm gonna break out my sub here in a second. We'll spin the camera around, get it on the rear facing camera, and then we'll go from there, guys. Oh, we got fireworks galore apparently. Fireworks galore going on. But this rear camera will give you guys a little better quality as well. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom here in a second too. So, all right, we'll spin you around. Bear with me here. It may be jerky or whatever for a second. All right, I may have to rotate it some. 1 second there. Also, for you guys thinking about doing live streaming or anything like that, highly recommend a magnetic tripod mount for your phone. iPhones have that MagSafe anyway, but this thing here, you can get cases that also have the MagSafe. Works a sucking treat. Works a treat, that's for sure. Really makes things easy. You just kind of grab your phone and stick it to it and pull it off there. This one I've got, it's called like a rock form or something. It's got a super strong magnet on it though. It may be too strong, honestly. But 56 gorgeous people out there watching. If you're brand new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you like fishing related content, we'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you could take the time to hit that like button, we would love you for it. We got 180 likes. Would love to hit 200. I'd use a throwing stick for baiting up there with boilies. No, I don't use a throwing stick over here. Crescent stuff with ham and cheese for breakfast. Nice. Yes, no problem, Duke. No problem, buddy. I hope you like them. If it's the ones that I use, they're really good. I don't know if it's the same ones I use or not. But if it is, I really like them. I got little Mickey Mouse hands holding phone while watching it on TV. Nice. Okay, cool. Then they should be the same ones. I don't know. I think Amazon, them companies somehow like change products and use the same links sometimes. So it's possible that they could be different. I don't know. They come out with different ones and still use the same link somehow sometimes. So I'll have to check that link. But if you like them, it sounds like they're probably pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna grab my sub sandwich here. I'll sit out there for now just because it'll be awful loud. I may take the mic and clip it to the thing over here too. You know, the thing, you know. Past 8 Carp are all mirrors. Nice. There's a couple things I can definitely recommend for people that are interested in live streaming. Get a good microphone. Get you a good microphone. See you, Steve. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, buddy. Get you a good wireless mic. I'm gonna set this. Let's see here. Any of this metal? See, this has a magnet to it too. But get you a good wireless mic. And this, you guys may not hear me as loud and clear. I'll try to speak up, but good wireless mic and good tripod. Trust me on this stuff. These are things that you need if you're gonna live stream. These are things that you're gonna need. I've got the mic a little bit away from me now because I'm gonna eat my sub, but And if you're thinking about live streaming or making videos or content, do it. Stop thinking about it and start doing it. No reason not to. Oh man, I'm getting bit by something. No reason not to, y'all. Right, Michael? There's a lot of fireworks going off. We got the meatball sub right here, y'all. Got the old meatball sub. When's Richmond's fireworks?
It was last night.
Last night? Somebody's having some fun. Oh, here, dang it.
There.
Fish on, guys.
They knew you were trying to
They
eat.
got the mic up there.
Oh.
Tell them to drop this fish a light. You can leave a hook to that if you want.
Okay.
Right there, just drop something again.
Drop that fish a like. He took off. Ooh, how about sit on your sandwich? Sit on your Sammy. You have packbait stuck to your phone. Just a swinging. People are jamming when they drive by here. Think you can keep this one on long enough? He's a long, skinny guy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. No, Clayton's actually home playing cornhole. Fish on. It's a little fish. Probably the smallest one of the night. Well, I know it's the smallest one of the night. It's a bass size.
Don't be making fun of that fish calling him a bass.
He's bass size.
Oh my goodness. We would never call that fish a bass size. That hurt that fish's feelings, babe.
That fish is like 2 pounds.
He's better than a bass.
I like catching bass.
Bass are for people that can't catch carp, honey.
I can catch both. What about that?
Yeah.
What about that?
Alright.
You want to see this little guy? So you're saying size doesn't matter?
Size does not matter at all, right? Until it does. Size don't matter unless it matters. Alright, can you see it?
They can.
Alright, it's a little one. That's what she said. It's a little
She said,
one.
oh, look, it's so little. It's just so cute.
She's a cutie. Mwah! Now I'm going to slide him back in over here.
It's what you want to do before you eat your Sammy?
Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping to happen before I ate. I'm gonna leave that one out while I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Well, you kind of put it in my chair, and now my chair's all wet.
Oh man, what do you think, guys?
Yeah.
Is that a hog or what? Got my hands dirty before I eat my sub now. What the heck? Could you move out, babe? It's right in front of the camera. You can lean it over here or something, don't you? You don't have to. What's up, Gov? What's up, Jeremiah?
Hey,
Tuna instead of meatball? I don't like tuna, man. Oh, I see the winky face on there. It was, Duke. It was. Hold it closer to the camera, make it a 20. Exactly, Michael. Exactly, bud. It's all about that angle, you know what I'm saying?
Mosquito got down my sweatshirt a bit.
Mosquitoes getting it?
Got down inside my sweatshirt.
I had one. I think mine was a fly that bit me. Typical springwood duck. They're everywhere, man. They are everywhere. I don't mind the ducks. It's the geese over here. The geese drive me crazy.
I think those ducks must be sterile or something because they never have babies. It's just always the geese. I
Yeah.
never see these ducks.
I think the geese crack their eggs, honestly.
Because do you ever see the white Aflac ducks ever having babies out here? Never.
They tried force every year or something. Yeah. They need to quit feeding them. I've got a whisker seeker scales is what I have. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but if you use a tripod when you're weighing them, you're probably okay. It's just when you hold them, it takes a long time for them to, lock in. I've had good luck, honestly, with the Walmart Berkeley electronic scales, honestly. But they die, man. They quit. So I got a set of whisker seekers last year. I haven't used them with my I haven't even used my tripod to weigh a fish yet. But I've got the whisker seeker ones. Wash your hands before you eat. It just adds that special flavor. There you go. Firepower. Firepower. Those ducks don't have babies because they quack their eggs. There you go. I don't know on that one. I mean, I am guessing that the geese probably, they're kind of mean. I bet they do eat those duck eggs, I imagine. Man, do I got a goose or I got a fish?
Might have a goose. Because I hear it trying to.
It's still on there.
Look, he doesn't want anyone near his girl.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it's a fish. Let me finish eating this sandwich real fast. Fish on.
Look, the brown duck's guarding.
Let me get a couple more bites in. Uh-oh, Vox. Better hit the charger, buddy. Trey says, finish my salmon. I'm telling you, I've been putting this all. That fish is still on there, too. We got a fish on, y'all. We got a fish on. One fish. Nice.
Gotta work it on
There you go. I think I got about 1 or 2 more bites and we'll really remember. Fishing for some carp, buddy. Fishing for some carp. I'm trying, Ray. I'm trying, man. I've just been waiting to eat this sandwich and my hands are, I don't want to get them dirty again. We're in Indiana, bud. Indiana. I don't see the line moving now. He may have came on. It's hard to tell.
Look at that. That just took off right there. Went across the surface of the water. Big movement.
Kingston, Ontario. Nice. I hear there's some good fishing up there. All right, half the sandwich is down. Let's pick it up and see if he's still on there. He may have come off by now. He may have come off. He's on there.
He was hoping you weren't going to get him.
Perfect. Perfect. Yahtzee. Drop that back in there.
Splash my pants. Jerk face fish.
Man, that stupid tiger nut fell through on that one, didn't it? Oh my goodness. It's so dark I can't see to get the tiger nut out of there. Alright. I can't really tell how good they can see the fish since it's on
They can
there.
say, oh, he just splashed my face. Oh! Oh! He's...
Alright, can they see it good or not?
They can.
No, he's in the dang water again. Gosh darn it. That carp cradle is full of water, guys. And that fish knows it.
He's trying to swim.
He's trying to swim in there, splashing us. Alright.
Look at that little guy.
Pretty good.
Yep.
Is it dripping?
Yep.
Guys, show him a little love. Hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're new, subscribe, guys. We'd love to have you as part of the community. I'm all sliding back over here. If that ain't the truth about fishing, hold on a second here. Oh, dropped all my rods.
You're gonna get snagged. Your
No,
hook's behind you.
Okay. All right. I want to tell you guys something, all right? That's the truth about fishing right there. Hadn't had a bite in a good while. The moment I start eating my sandwich, how many fish we catch, babe?
Great.
The moment I start eating my sandwich, we had 3 bites. Well, we caught 2 fish the moment I started eating my sandwich. Absolutely ridiculous. Guys, listen, it's getting dark. Wife's got to go to work in the morning. I think we're going to have to call it for the night, unfortunately. Like I said, she's got to go to work. I got to work too, but I got a half day. I'm lucky tomorrow. But hopefully everybody has a wonderful 4th of July. If I don't see you by then, we wish you all the best. But we're planning on trying to go live. I'm planning on going live possibly tomorrow and Tuesday. We will see what happens, okay? We'll see what the weather does and all that good stuff. But love, peace, chicken grease, and we'll catch you on the next one, y'all. Bye, bye, bye.